Yep.
Joe's keeping us on our toes.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to my channel, Handmade by Ying with Donna. Today is July the 15th, 2023, and it's 10 o'clock a.m., not p.m. And we're going to be here today. People's going to be coming in and out of the live periodically throughout the day. We'll sew until we all get tired or we complete all of our tasks, which is highly unlikely. I have today with me Delia Castro Short, my ride or die buddy. And I've also got Martha of Martha's Creative Life with me. So yay. And I've got a full lineup, it looks like, in the chats. I don't have my mouse because I don't want it near the cutting station. So I'm just going to let Joe scroll a little bit. I'm Donna, coffee in hand, heading to the sewing room and ready for some sewing fun. Desiree Hart, 3114 breakfast smoothie and some sewing. Oh, yeah. Christine Wolf, hello. Good morning. Melody Kiefer, hello, Donna, Joe, and everyone. Sean, the guy who sews, good morning, all. He had a fabulous live at 8 o'clock this morning with Martha. So you're going to have to check that out at some point. And it's a blast always to see them. Sarah S., good morning. I'm working for 2 more hours, but then I'll be playing with my Luminaire. Awesome. The guy who sews, sounds like fun for you. Not the work so much beforehand. Absolutely. Melody's telling Sarah, hello, the guy who sews. What is everyone working on today? So Delia and I are going to be working on Project Dress a Girl, making the dresses. I'm going to demonstrate again how to cut them out. I've had a lot of emails asking. I always give them the link to my YouTube video that'll walk them through the steps. But sometimes, even though you can hit the pause, it's easier to see it. So I'm going to do that 2 stacks today and just walk you through that way. If they're coming in at different times, they'll see the different cutting methods that I do use. Martha, what are you going to be working on, sweetheart?
I'm going to finish up my cotton cuts poppy clue number 6 that I was working on with Sean. He finished his this morning, but he got half of his done on the live this morning and then half when he creates his video and to show it on YouTube. So technically we both got it done at the same time. He just had cut his in half. So I got half of it done. So I thought I'd get kind of caught up on my clues. I got clue number 6 in, but I haven't finished maybe like 5 or 4. So
John L. Stevens, hi Donna, Joe, and all the crafty peeps in the world. Sarah S., I'll be working on a notebook cover. That's fabulous. Are you doing it with the cork? Becca made me one out of cork, and I dearly love it. Melody Kiefer, hello, Donna. Sean saying, hello, ladies. Martha is on her 2nd live in an hour. Yes, she is. We have her booked for a while today, and we're totally stoked to get her. We don't get her in here very often. Benita, today is my birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yes, I'd sing it, but I don't want to get a strike. So you really wouldn't want to hear me sing anyway, but it sounded funny. Here for the fun. First timer. Hi, everyone. Darlene. Well, hello, Darlene. Donnell Stevens. Happy birthday, Benita. Martha's Creative Life is wishing her a happy birthday and tons of love. Melody Kiefer is wishing happy birthday. Christine Wolf. Quilting top of baby quilt and binding is on the goal today. Absolutely. Rose Davis, good morning. Been in the sewing room since 5 a.m. Sounds like me. Debt Free Quilter, hey, girl. Everywhere I go, I see her, and she's a happy new mama, getting ready to be discharged from the hospital with baby Oliver to head
and he's so cute.
Other 3 munchkins. God totally bless that lady with a... I'm telling you what, oh my goodness, those little cheeks. Yep. I love babies. I love all kids, but babies, yum. Christine Wolf, hello, Melody. Happy birthday, Benita. Melody Kiefer, hello, Christine. Gay McKee, morning from Nebraska. Sue Ellen Quilts. QOV starting about 12:30. Awesome. Hello, Heather. Donnell Stevens. I'm ironing and binding a quilt, 8 placemats and a table runner, then piecing another quilt. Love it. Thank you, everyone. Katie D. Crafts. Hello, sweetheart, and welcome. Sarah S. If I have enough but probably end up with quilted fabric. It'll work. Chiquita, hey girl, welcome. Rose Davis, I'm working on a gift for my quilt retreat. I love a good retreat, I'm telling you. Just come back from one and I'm telling you what, I'm still like in retreat mode. Melody, hello, Gay. Good morning. No sewing for me yet. Working. Well, at least you're able to stop in for just a little bit. She was my the crafting with Lisa Marie swap partner last year, and I'm telling you what, she made me these amazing, outstanding project bags, and I use them everywhere I go. I love them. Melody is telling everyone hello, and now I've got my chat caught up. I'll look at it periodically, ladies, while I'm cutting. If you could watch the chat and respond so I don't look like I'm being rude, I'd humbly appreciate that. So we're getting ready to slide down to the table. Is that Fallon's snowball with a twist pattern behind you? Yes, let me talk about Fallon. Fallon may be live now or at 11. I'm not sure what her time is. But anyway, Fallon did a snowball quilt and it was her pattern. And I'm a scrappy quilter through and through. So anyway, Fallon sent me the pattern and she's like, can you try it out and see what you think? I pulled into my 2.5-inch squares. I'm not going to give you the measurement for the white snowball in the center. Made these up in, what was it, like an evening day while we were sitting and talking?
Yeah.
I didn't even have to lay it out on my design wall. The pattern was so fun to do. And all I did was made the snowballs. She told me how many I needed to go across, how many down. I did that. And it came together like within 2 days. Threw it on the long arm and it is 100% all scraps.
It's beautiful.
And I love it. At first I was like, oh, I'll put it in the car for when I travel. It's never made it out of my sunroom because I love it too much. And I love Fallon, think the world of her. And anybody that makes a good pattern, everybody can, not everybody, but a lot of people can write a pattern, but one that you can just read it once, not even have to go back and look at it. I call that a really good pattern.
What's it look like on the back? What'd you use on the back?
You're going to love this.
Ooh.
I love flowers. Anytime I can get flowers on the back, I'm all in.
Oh,
and
yeah.
blue.
And
And blue.
I use
And the color blue.
blue.
Girl after my own heart.
Yep.
You love flowers like me.
Flowers, butterflies, blue, and lighthouses. You're in right here, buddy. Let me see. I want to get caught up real quick. Yes, that is with the twist pattern, Sean, and I dearly love it. Let me see. Hi, Pam. Just here for a bit before I go to bed. I understand, sweetheart. Let me see. I'm trying to skim days, handling the chats, empty next quilter, Chiquita, hi, Melody. I just want to skim. So I'm caught up on the chat. Joe's going to be dropping links. Day's going to be dropping links for anybody that needs them. If you are a YouTube content creator and would like your link dropped, please, next to your name, like in the chat, put a little heart. And that'll alert my husband or Dahlia or Martha that you're a creator and they can get your link and get it dropped for me.
It's all about sharing each other.
Yep. Together we grow, together we sell.
Right.
I've said it from the beginning of time on my channel. No one does it alone and we all grow together.
Hi, Melody.
And out of all that, we become good friends.
That's right.
So I'm going to have my husband slip down to the table. I use the McCaw 5797 pattern. Dahlia, do you have your pattern front handy that you
Hold
could
on, let me get it.
Yeah, mine's way up on the wall and I can't reach it.
Nope, I got it.
Yeah, I've got my pattern down here. What I do when I've cut a pattern out, and I know I'm going to be doing a lot of them, I do what we call piggyback stacking. I stack enough to do 3. That's what the pattern will look like. And can you move your finger up to the green? That is the dress that we're going to be working on. You can either do 1 pocket on each dress or you can do 2. You can mismatch the pockets, or you can match them with a different color wave. The sky's the limit. The girls are dearly going to love the dresses, regardless of how you do them. These girls are from all walks of life, and it's just amazing, the versatility, and these dresses need to be sustainable. So there's not a lot of rules per se. You can't use like cartoon characters, and you can't use Christmas print, and you can't use like TV, like say the Flintstones and things like that, because they have no clue what it is. These girls are to be kept safe away from the predators and things. So you wouldn't want anything that's really going to draw a whole lot of attention to them. So I've got mine laid out. Make sure that you're laying it along the seam line, and you can use whatever kind of cutting instrument you would like. I have two different kinds. I use my professional ones if I need to. These are pretty sharp, so I'm just going to go ahead and stick with what I have out for now. I have seen some people use their rotary cutter to go around the arm. I honestly choose not to do that because I would really jack this up. So now I'm all the way through here, and keep your scissors flat, and you'll be able to hear as you're cutting through. Try to take big swipes. This here seam will be lost in the seam allowance, but you still don't want it to be all haggard up. So right here is where I will continue straight down into section 2. We've just cut section 1. And you're just going to continue straight line, straight down. You don't have to, sweetheart. So now I've got the dresses here and they're separated. So now I'm going to come down into where the seam line is. You're going to look at your hem length on both of these. So the easiest way to do that is, here is when you're where your line is. You have a size 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you want to make sure that your lengths are exactly what they need to be. So both of mine are at a 6-inch length. So where it says 6, that means this dress is going to be for size 6. So I have these cuts. I'm going to lay that flat because I know I'm off just a little bit right there. And you want to get them as close as possible. And along the time of making these dresses, the girls and I have come up with a couple little tips and tricks that we can show you along the way. That really does make your sewing experience just a little bit more palatable with these dresses. And instead of using the roll method on the arm, we're using bias tape. And that didn't go in the trash. That's just my scrap bucket. So if anybody asks, that's what it is. And you want to make sure that you're cutting the top and the bottom at the line 6. Now right here, I am a scant bit down, so I'll have to watch how I roll that one. I thought I had my fabric lined up and I did not have it perfectly lined there. So now I'm going to slide this over and I'm going to cut my pockets. I like to cut my pockets to where I can try to get 2 on a dress. So let me.
How many layers of fabric are you cutting through, Donna?
6 at a time.
Okay.
It makes it so much easier to cut that way instead of 1 at a time with the dresses. Otherwise, it would take me all day to cut the amount of dresses that I can do now.
When you're an expert like Donna, you can do 6. When you're me, you do 1.
I've made hundreds of these. I've made hundreds of these dresses so far. So you learn you can stack and cut your cutting time down. Doesn't mean your sewing time. It just means your cutting time.
And that's important too.
Absolutely. Time is valuable. So where they have you.
Like you.
So we're learning to use the bias tape, but on this particular 2 patterns, 3 dresses, I'm going to go ahead and show the way the pattern does. Then the other dresses that we make today, I will demonstrate what I like to dub the cheat method with the bias. These are going to turn into straps for the dresses. But by using the bias tape, you're saving yourself about 20 minutes a dress. Because all you have to do is sew up each side of it, cut them at 42 inches, and trim them in, and you're done. You're golden. Now, anytime I'm done with a fabric, I like to try to square it off as much as possible, because this fabric will be turned around and used for so powerful purses. So what I'll do is just keep it rolled like this. And I have a friend who does make hair bands, so I may even send that to her to do hair bands for the girls.
Donna, we do have a question. Christine Wolf wants to know how you minimize the fabric shifting when cutting through 6 layers of fabric.
I pin every 4 inches. I would rather take my time and pin and get it in right. Now, after doing this pattern so many times, I can assure you that my pattern piece has been cut on in error, but cut on. So for this long section here, I am going to go ahead and use my ruler and get it right. Because as you can see here, I've come in 1/2 inch. And I want to make it the right measurement that we need.
You're welcome, Christine. I find for certain projects of my own, I do enjoy using the pins.
Absolutely.
Really
I am definitely a pinner. I pin heavily. And one of my friends made me these here. I like to dub them itty bitty and twitty. And I have different pins. Like these are my clothing pins anytime I'm doing the dresses, because they're thick and they go through and they stabilize. So I'll move the pieces of the dresses away now, and I'll lay another dress out. That way I can get it cut while I'm cutting, and then I can just set my area up and streamline sew with you guys. And I don't know how many dresses, to be honest, that this pattern, I used to think before I ever started making these dresses, you could only use the pattern once. I didn't know. I was so inexperienced. Now this pattern's made hundreds of dresses. This is my 3rd year doing them. So, and anybody that's making them that wants to send them, we appreciate it. Let me get these in stacks so I have all my body parts together there. And this fabric is so stinking cute. So what you do is your seam side is going to go towards your body, if that helps. And then just line it up on your table. Get it as flat as you can. Then you're going to stack your next one. The Unicorns is an approved fabric, so we can use it.
Are you making one size today, Donna, or are you making multiple sizes, or is there a common size that you tend to make?
I am going, the ones I cut out are 6s, and then I'm going to get down to a 4 because I think this fabric, I may be able to double it. And
now, why is unicorn fabric okay to use?
That's the one I sent to her, and unicorns can be used.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't think there's, to me, it doesn't make sense, but she says unicorns is okay. Seahorses is okay. Things like that. Because that's stuff they'll never see.
Right. That's good to know.
Yeah. So then now I'm just going to take this and walk it backwards and fold it in here. And then just hand press it in. That way you're going to get good and flat. Then we're going to take this one and come down and see how far I can get. Might have to get down an extra size. I want to try to get a couple smaller dresses.
Can we talk about the pattern? Because what's the smallest size and what's the largest size?
Dahlia went up to a size 10, I believe.
No, I'm doing 7s, but the pattern that I have is 7, 8, 10, 12, and 14. And they do have one that's smaller that I believe is 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go look because I have the other one too.
Yeah, this one I'm going to try to go at a size 3. I just want to see if I can get either a 3 or a 4.
Yes, the other pattern that you can get 57.97 will be 3, 4, 5, and 6.
So that's good. So it's good. It's a good pattern for all different ages of the girls.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I like this one. I need you to get back there and get me the pocket, please. Yep, I dropped my pocket. Might be able to go to a 4. I'm trying to decide what size I want to do this one. Let's go 5. Thanks, sweetheart.
I have another question for you. Is the donation location, this is from Christine, near you, or do you mail them? In other words, how do you get them to the organization that gets them to the girls?
I will be driving. It's a 2.5-hour drive for me. This many dresses that we are going to be submitting this year, the postage alone would be killer. And I've already told the ambassador that I have no problem driving them down. So that is what my husband and I are going to take a road trip, spend some quality time together, and drop these off. And then we'll do the inventory with her.
Thank you, Mona.
Yeah, these are going to be a 5. I feel comfortable at a 5 on this.
And if we missed anybody in the chat, good morning. Hello.
Good morning, Marie Scrappy. Good morning, Mona. See here. It normally would not take me this long to do one, but changing the sizes, I want to make sure that I get it at a good length, a good size.
All right, and then if you can get more than one out of it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I can get more. So I'll get 4 dresses this cut by just taking a few extra minutes and doing some extra pinning. But the dresses that are submitted to me, they will go to Gaithersburg, Maryland. And Marnie Sews, she will be kicking off Project Dress a Girl on her channel, as she always does, September the 1st. I'll have her back over on my channel again as well, so that we can talk about the dresses and things like that.
Katie wants to know what's the deadline for the dresses.
September 30th. And that gives her till the second week, I believe, of October to get them to her team, which means get them all marked, get them all labeled, get them all sized. So mine's already going to be pre-done, which is going to save her several hours of work. As soon as dresses come into me, we check the sizes, we make sure the straps are right, we make sure they're meeting the needs. And I've not had any that were rejected at all so far submitted.
Chiquita, it's McCall's 57.97. And you can get a pattern from size 3 to 6 or 7 through 14.
Are they both the same number?
Yes,
Okay.
Both the same number. Yep.
both McCall 57.97, but 2 different size sets.
Thank you, ladies, for handling the chat.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I was going to have these pre-cut, and I was like, it makes more sense to be able to show you how to do it.
Right.
We're a team, right?
Absolutely. Together, everybody achieves more. So here I'm just going to open this where I have it doubly folded. And I'm going to go straight across, because when I open this up, I want it to be open all the way. And as you can see, it's going to be like a scant 1/4 inch there. Okay, I need to switch over to the other scissors. And just put your hand here and make sure that you're going slow and steady, and you'll get a straight line. All right.
When I'm using my sewing machine, is it interfering with the sound, or is everything okay?
Joe's
hear
got his
anything.
sound buffer on. We can't hear anything.
Okay. All right. Perfect. You haven't done it yet, make sure you go over and like Donna's video.
Oh, bless your heart.
Please.
Thanks, baby.
Thank
Yep,
you.
thumbs up.
And then now you're just going to cut out the armhole. And remember what I said, you got to go really slow. And you're going to put bias tape here. So if it gets a little bit of an edge to it, it's okay because that's going to disappear. Delia, what do you think about making the dresses? Are you enjoying the process?
I'm trying to get better with everyone.
You do. I'm telling you, you've blown me away. You've done fabulous.
I'm hoping to get better with, with these ones. And then I did cut out 10 for my granddaughter. So we'll see how that goes.
They will love them.
I have one that would wear a dress to go play outside.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I would have loved one of those when I was little.
Yeah.
Right?
And I would have gone outside to play in it.
Right?
Absolutely.
I usually have to tell Vivian, maybe you might want to wear a t-shirt and shorts to go outside.
Actually, my mom would have said, no, you need to go change into your play clothes.
Right? This is getting me out of my comfort zone because my granddaughter Audrey wants me to make her a pair of pajama pants, unicorn. So I've got the material. I got the material. So and the pattern. So
You got
just
this.
a matter
You
of getting
can
it
do
done.
Yep.
Yep, you got this. So Donnell wants to know, she said, hello, ladies. How do I go about getting involved with Dress a Girl charity?
It's really simple. You get the pattern, you start making dresses. If you want to donate them to the same ambassador as that I'm using, her name is Mary to Jesus. I'll have Joe put her link, or Dahlia can, or you can mail them to my PO box and I'll be hand delivering all the ones that come to my place. And we're doing a total count and we're sending pictures every time they come in. So she'll have a picture and your name and how many dresses you submitted and all the goody information that needs to be submitted with the dresses.
And you mentioned it earlier. When's the deadline?
September 30th. And the only reason I'm using my ruler is because I have really shortcut this by using it so many times. It just makes it easier to go with a 3-inch wide strip. And they're 42 inches long. And that makes the perfect ties for these dresses. And now we have these done. So I will leave the tags and markings on the smaller sizes till I get the bigger ones done because I don't want to get the parts all messed up. All of this out of the way. I'm getting my area set up here and then I'll be back on camera with you guys. But I've had a lot of people ask how to cut the dresses, so I thought it was important to at least demonstrate that today. I'll get my workstation set back up and I'll be ready to roll.
Okay, I dropped a link for the last video that Marty Soul made about Project Dresser Girl, questions and answers.
Thank you.
Yep.
That comes in quite handy.
Donna, have you considered using cardboard for your pattern?
No, I honestly have not, which I probably could and save myself. But no, I really haven't.
I think you'd end up having so many pieces of cardboard for every length you wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Versus
Right.
paying $5 for the pattern, having all of them there.
Right. I never even gave it a thought, to be honest. Like when I was mask making, yeah, I definitely did. Let me get my rulers out of the way. Then I'll show you.
Do you use cardboard for your patterns? Sorry, Donna.
It's okay, baby. I'm just trying to get my area set up so it's a workable space. So many views. Okay. Let me catch up the chat real quick. Hello, Melody. Haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, the mouse is over here, honey. I'm going to catch the chat real quick and then get a sip of tea, and then we'll get really busy again.
And while you're catching up on the chat, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to see where I left off. Good morning, everyone. Just joined. What is your deadline? That is September 30th. Marty said that they need to be mailed to her no later than the 30th of September. It's going to officially kick off September the 1st, but we're all working as fast as we can to get as many done as we can so we can help her succeed the numbers of last year. Marie's Scrappy Creations. I've already told her hello. Mona, be right back. Have a great day, ladies, and all in the chat off to bed. You go to bed, Miss PM. Just trying to catch up. So give me just a second here. Christina Wolf, my granddaughter wants matching outfits for her dolls. That would be so cool. My granddaughter did that phase, I want to say 3 years ago, and I was so new at sewing. I didn't even attempt it. I bought matching PJs. American Girl doll was in for the win. Made some for Soya last year. Definitely not my comfort zone either. Think the pattern will help though. The pattern, it's different than what Brody had put out, Katie. And I don't know how to say it without sounding like being rude to the guys, and they do a fabulous job. So I don't want to come across that way, but I'm more of, I need the pattern. I need to read it and I need to understand it. And then once you open the pattern, you press it out, you cut your parts. I put the rest of the parts back into the pattern and put them up in the kits. Then you're ready to go. And it's a matter of just cutting them out. And I'm going to walk you through every step today. And we're going to show you how we've found works easiest to do these. Kathleen Champ, good morning, Donna, Martha, and chatty friends. Yay, poster board. I would still probably not do well with that. I was thinking about getting those plastic
That's what I was thinking.
and try to do them, but the dresses are so much bigger than that. The dress portion. Just bought the pattern, so I will try to get a few knocked out and sent to you. Thanks, Donna. You're welcome. I'll have my husband put our PO box in case you don't have it. Anybody that does want to send dresses, feel free to go ahead and mail them to my PO box. We're doing the inventory here, and I will stack all of the goodness up here on my table and show you all the dresses before I head down to her. And then when I pass them off to her, we'll go live for a few minutes. my grandma always taped newspaper together and made the pattern for her. Hey, that's a good idea too. Let me see. Okay, I'm all caught up on the chat. I'll shut my mouse off so I don't jack with Joe over there. So what I like to do when I'm doing these patterns is I honestly sit all of the pattern pieces aside out of my way, and I do my pockets first. Then I'll do the straps second, and then we're going to work on the dresses. So it just makes it go so much faster. And when I was talking to you earlier about pre-making out of the scrap bin that I have there, what I'm doing is going ahead and making the pockets for the dresses, adding the label. The label will go in the left pocket. And the label means a lot for these young ladies. And you can put 2 pockets on, or you can put 1. If you're putting 2, only 1 label goes on the dress. Otherwise, we'll sit there and end up picking it out. But when I was at retreat, Janine, one of our retreat ladies, was gracious enough to take the straps, cut them out, the scraps, not straps, and make us extra pockets for the dresses so that we can streamline. And I will continue throughout the year for next year's quilting retreat that we will have many, many stacks of fabric already ready to go, and we'll bust up into little groups. And this year we did 16 dresses, or was it 17 day?
I think it was 16.
It was within like an hour, hour and a half, we were able to knock that many dresses out. So I think that was kind of like a really big win for us. And then someone asked me about making little tiny pockets for the littler dresses. So we tried it a few different ways. I have not did anything other than to fold it and lay it like this. So when the dress, when it gets adhered to the dress, what you're going to do is make sure that the fold line is at the bottom, so that it's not going to, with the little girls putting their little hands in and their little trinkets, it'll help secure it. You're going to back tack here, and you're going to back tack really heavy up here, and you're just going to sew it in. I don't sew this back line in at all, strictly because it gives them an extra little place in this little area of the dress that they can hide something personal. So these will go on a few of the dresses, but not any of the styles that we have today. But these are ones that are pre-made and ready to roll. So what we do is you just press your pockets. As you can see, they get a little wrinkled as we're working them. Let me see. Teresa Louise, good morning, beautiful. I've sent you the link. So if you feel like hopping on for a bit today, feel free, honey. Oh, of course, Heather, I saw and was so tickled to see you post yesterday. So happy for you. Where do you get the labels? Project Dress a Girl website has the labels. If you type that in, I do not have any way I can type that in. They should have them in stock. It's Mona, if you're in the chat, am I correct? And that's where you're getting the labels. I want to make sure that I'm telling them correctly, because Mona sends me my labels as well as a couple others. And if you cannot get the label on and you choose to still send the dress, leave me a note. And I have labels here. I do not mind putting the labels on the dresses. So all I'm going to do is separate these pockets, and I'm going to stick the label on straight away. That way it's done and out of the way.
I think Mona stepped away for a few minutes. She said she'd be back earlier in the chat.
Yeah, I know it's Project Dress a Girl. If you type that in, and you'll get 50, and it's a donation of like $6 is what it was last year, but I don't want to commit to the $6. Everything goes up with the post service now. But basically, they're giving you the label and you're paying for the postage. So try your best to sit the label dead center. And I have little tiny pins. You don't have to pin it if you're really good at this. I like to just stick a pin in it until I get the first little seam in. And then I'll pop that out. I have an extra one there. If someone needs a couple labels mailed to them, email me at my email and I will send you labels. They were sent to me as a blessing and I'll share the blessing. So let's get sewing. So all you're going to do is secure it in. You're going to take your first line straight across. There's nothing to do other than just get that first line in. Make sure your needle's down, pop your pin and shift it just like you would any other project that you're working on. Just needle down, and when you get to the corner, I want to make sure I'm at the right spot. Lift it and turn. And then your easiest pockets you'll probably ever make in your life. And now first label's on. Make sure you're trimming away those strings along the way as well. Now that I've got it under and ready to go, I'll just drop it in. Make sure my needle is down and tack it in.
Katie said their website is where she got hers from last year. They were sent pretty quickly to her. And then Donna Dixon has a question. She said, would it be better to leave off the pocket when I send the dress to you to sew it on?
If you're doing it that way, yes. It'll make it really easy because the way I'm going to show you how to do the pocket, if you can just leave the pocket just like this and send it to me, I can assemble the pocket and get it on the dress for you. All I need is a note, because when I see the dresses, I check to make sure that it's clamped in the center. I do like a sizing chart on it and make sure that pocket's there. But I don't want to miss something that's going to be so important for these little girls. So just stick me a little note with it, add pocket, and then I'll know to add the label to it. So let me do a little cheat here, and I'm going to send a little link along and see if I can get her to join if she's available today. I don't know if she's in town or out of town. Just a second.
Good morning to everybody that's coming in that we may have missed saying hi to. Hope everybody's doing well. Donna's working on project, how's the exact term?
Project Dress a Girl.
Project Dress a Girl this morning. And up in the chat, she does have the pattern number listed. So if you want to make one, you can go find the pattern. The sizes are listed. There's 2 different ones. And Teresa Louise just put a link for the labels.
Thank you, beautiful. Yeah, I just know I didn't have it in my phone. Joe, you have to watch and see if she joins. So now what you're going to do is take your pocket and you're just going to do a real scant 1/4 of an inch roll here. and you're going to fold down that top, and then you're going to fold down one more time. You can press this, so it'll give you a really nice finish. And then you're going to do the same thing on all of the pockets.
Donna, can you pin the link? Miss Teresa's asking.
Let me see if I can get it pinned. Hold on, sweetheart. Let's see if I can get it to do it. It won't let me pin it.
You just posted a link. It says dress a girl
Yeah,
around.
I was trying to get it to pin, and all it did was shared her link.
Okay.
Joe, can you drop that periodically? There you go. So now all you're going to do is sew this in. And you're going to just slow and get it right in at 1/4 of an inch. And you're securing it in. You're going to cut your strings if you have any. Then you're going to put these pockets bellies down and line them up. And you're just going to sew a scant 1/4 inch all the way around. You're making your pocket.
So you double up the pocket?
I put them bellies together.
Right sides
You cut in
together.
2 pieces. And then now you've got your pocket.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought it was just one.
It's okay. I already took care of it. I know what you're talking about. So then
I
all
thought
you're
it was
gonna
just
do-
one.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
2. It's okay. It's okay. Now you're just going to finger press and get that as flat as you can.
the
And then you're
seam,
just
yeah.
going to press it. Because the next step on this is going to be when you're putting it on the dress itself.
Right. Then just a
Yeah.
1/4 inch around the U.
Right. Yep. And then when it goes on, I'll show you. All you're going to do is heavily back tack here,
Right.
because this is going to give them a secondary hide pocket. Doing it this way, this is where they'll be able to put their little hands or like a rock or something. But if they've got little girl personal stuff, they don't want like a little note or whatever, they can
Right.
put it back here. No one ever thinks to look back there.
Gotcha.
So it's just a little extra for the little girls. No, Teresa Louise, he did not get to try it yet. He's got a severe toothache. And Monday he gets it pulled. And we're hoping that'll take that pain away, and then he will get to try it.
Okay, quick question, Donna.
Very good.
On this part here.
Yep.
So I tack it on the inside on both sides, right?
Okay, you secured it in the center, right?
Yes. And I
Okay,
squished it
now
all
you're
in.
going to do it right there. Get it as tight as you can and
And then
secure
right
it
here.
right there next. Yep, right next
On
to
the
the bite.
inside. Okay,
Yep.
let's see how that works.
You got this.
I like your fabric you chose too.
Thank you.
Nice.
See it?
Hey,
She has
Joanne
nailed
had one
me.
heck of a deal, 70% off
Hey,
on that keepsake calico the other day.
good job.
So I went to shopping.
Woohoo.
That's the time to do it too. Day has mailed me a lot of fabric for this. And then you're just going to repeat this for all of your pockets for the dress. And you'll thank me later that you're doing the pockets first, because by the time you get the dress ready to throw the pocket on, you don't want to stop and make the pocket.
I'm sure you've learned lots of tricks along the way, Donna.
Streamlining, stacking them to cuts.
Yeah.
The first one I was petrified, honestly. I was like, oh my gosh, it's not going to turn out. It took me like 4 hours to make a dress. I was like, I don't know if this is for me or not.
That's what it does me now.
No.
But that's okay. I'm in no rush.
Nope. Life's a journey. But sometimes I'll just take a morning and make pockets so they're done, or I'll make the straps. So it's just whatever you want to do. That way, when you're ready to sew, you've got it all together. And then it's just a matter of putting them together. And I'm a strong believer, God loves Sean. If I could teach him how to make a dress, anybody can make a dress. And he did not even need a date with Jack when I showed him.
He did an amazing job.
Yeah. And he'll be dropping his off to me when he's coming this way. So that's going to be a fun little visit. Oh my gosh, Dahlia, I did too. I spent $70 and still forgot one of the fabrics I wanted. I believe it. She told me about a sale and I wasn't really feeling my best and I couldn't get out to go shopping. So what's a girl to do but go online? So I lucked out, got the 70% off. I had some of, I call it my Kohl's cash, but it's my Joann's coupon cash. And then they gave me an extra 25% off on top of it. So I call that a win.
That was a win.
Yeah. I got, let me see. I think it was like 40 yards of fabric for like $28.
Holy cow.
Nope. And that's going to make a lot of dresses. Well, I'm lying. One of them is going to be a quilt back. I know it. As soon as I thought of it. Do you like your chair, Dahlia? Well, I guess you probably like it. LOL. I've been thinking about buying one. I'm just not sure yet. Marie, you'll love it.
Especially the vibrating pillow.
That's the best. I'm telling you, isn't it?
Yep.
If you decide you want to explore that, I can send you the link for it. It helps me with my Amazon and doesn't cost anything extra. So now we've got, in a matter of like 5 minutes, 10 with me talking, we've got the pockets made. Now I'm going to show you how to do the straps. The straps are just like any other thing you're doing, like when you're making your bias tape. So you're just going to separate the two that you cut. You're going to need both. You're going to fold it in half. And I'm going to need to move my ironing station over here.
Marie, I'm like you. I need a chair too. I just haven't bit the bullet yet and gotten one.
I wish I'd have known you guys were in the market for them. They were half price for Amazon Prime days.
Oh, man.
Yep, $79 a pop. So all you're going to do is press these in half. And there's so many different ways you can make this. But I'm going to show you the directions for the first one, then I'll show you the cheat. And you're just going to get it as flat as you can, and you'll thank me later because you'll be using your purple thingamajig to pull these through. I can't do vibration, but otherwise, the comfort of it, you can adjust those chairs and it's a win-win. I keep a blanket on mine just for the extra back support. So you're just going to take it now and fold it in half and finger press it down. Then you're going to fold it in half here and do the same technique. Then you're going to fold it over and you're going to press it down. And what I like to do is get this out of my way as far as I can go and stick a pin. That way it's out of my way and I can still work with the fabric. You have your crease line here. And all you're going to do is continue to move down. You want to make sure that you're getting all of it folded correctly because you don't want it to have all different waves and buckles in it. So once I get the next little section in, and I'll give it a good bit of heat right there, I'm going to put a little clip on it. And that's just going to help hold it closed for a few minutes. And like I said, it's just like if you were actually making bias tape. When you pull it tight, it's going to straighten right back out. If I used my regular iron, I would not be leaving the fabric sit there like that. So these are ready to sew. So I'll slide it back there and we'll do the next one. And it's just the prep work of everything right now is going to take an extra few minutes. And this is where using the bias tape like this is your little cheat. You're not going to have to take your time, but if you want these to match the dresses exactly, you're going to want to use this method. No. You're going to have to show me the blocks when you're done, Martha.
Yes, ma'am. I don't have the pattern, so I'm not making.
Now I have, I got Hollyhock, but I just didn't see this month's yet. So I'm kind of.
You haven't gotten your clue 6 yet?
I got a package yesterday and honestly threw it in the drawer and didn't even open it. I'd rather be honest.
Yeah. Well, the reason why I was asking, because there's a lot that haven't gotten theirs yet.
Right. I don't know if this is my replacement parts that were missing or if it is actually because I was missing a couple things from month 4 and month 5.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so they're making it right. It's just delaying me.
Yeah.
But I'll take a second when I get this made and have a look see because I honestly didn't look.
No worries.
if it's my parts, when I get the dresses done today, I'll go ahead and whip those in and get caught up maybe.
Usually I feel like I'm the one that hasn't gotten mine in the mail yet, you know, because the poppy, I'm not an ambassador for cotton cuts with the village green. I'm
Okay.
an ambassador, so I get mine like everybody else does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought an ambassador for them, you were an ambassador for all of theirs. Like
No.
Ian and Becca.
No.
So now we've got these done. I'll go ahead and I'll be nosy now. You got me guessing. No, they sent me clue 6.
Oh, great. Good.
Yeah. I just haven't opened it. And when I do the other dresses, I will not be making the straps. I'll be doing the cheat method with using the bias. And if I'd have thought about it last night, I would have kept one of these out to show you. And then had them already ready. But by the time we got off, I was ready for bed.
I had to be up pretty early this morning, so I was like, I'm ready for bed at like 9 o'clock.
I bet.
My biggest fear is I would sleep in and sleep right through my alarms.
Nah.
So I set multiple alarms.
Do you?
Yes.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Please remember to give a thumbs up. Thank you, sweetheart. It's such a blessing. Well, everybody is. And I appreciate everyone that's here spending some time with us today. Project Dress a Girl means the world to my So It Seems group and myself and Joe. And we love charity. We love giving back. And I know it upsets some people because we push charity all the time, but that's who we are. We were raised to give back.
My favorite phrase, you can't change the whole world, but you can change your little world that you live in.
Yep. And it's true. If we can make one person's day better, that's all that matters. Yeah.
It's not easy sometimes in life.
No, and you don't know what someone else's day is, their week is, their medical. You don't know what's going on with other people.
Right.
So kindness, spread it, sprinkle it everywhere. Yeah. Give with a grateful heart. Amen. Yep. Absolute, Teresa Louise, absolute. And you're going to be amazed at how flat these little puppies get after I get the seams in them. And if you're going to use the bias tape versus the making them like this, which I highly do recommend unless you want everything to look really matchy for the girls. I would honestly say don't even cut this section out of the dress. It'll save you not just your fabric, but your time of like, what am I supposed to do with it now? I've already cut it. And the guilt of, oh no, what do I do? So we're just going to lay these aside and we'll do the last set. Then I'll whip those in real quick. This one's cute.
It does look cute. I like it looks
It's
good.
like, yeah.
I got clue number 6 done.
Okay, let me see.
All right, so here is, let's see, let me show you section. This is section 6A.
Oh, I like yours. I like that color.
Oh, red, white, and blue.
I forget what it was called. Yeah, but I forget what it was called.
Called Poppy.
Okay.
And then this
Poppy.
one,
Well, yeah, poppy is what the veterans use.
yep.
I like that.
And that's why I chose this one, because it's red, white, and blue. Yes, it's got the flowers in it. However, this one is a super secret project for my husband. Y'all probably all know that already, but
yeah,
he doesn't
buddy.
know about this one. So I'm putting it together and grab it when it comes in the mail and run it to the sewing room. And
Yep, it's one of those running hides.
oh yeah, that's the only thing I hide from him.
You're like I am. My goal is in the fall. I was going to do the eagle for Joe, and we've got too many other busy projects we've got to handle. So I'm going to start that after I've got my 2 big commitments done, and then he'll have his eagle. Just learned how to make the bias tape yesterday. I also just sewed up and wrapped my 24 by 36 cutting mat. Also, it's also working on trying to save it. Cool. 1 minute. I think she said warped. Hold on. I got to work. Bias tape yesterday also. Now I'm back up. I just learned how to make the bias tape yesterday also. Just screwed up and warped my 24. Oh no. I can tell you what I did with mine when it warped. Karen Brown had one that warped and she put it in a bathtub of hot water. Left it sit because then it got really warm, and then she dried it off, and then she stacked heavy stuff on it on a flat surface, and it straightened it right out.
Did she use boiling hot water?
No, it's just your bathtub water, just run it hot.
Oh wow.
And then all those little fibers that's down in all of your cutting nooks, it also come out. And she showed how to get that too. You just rub your fingers over it. The world of possibilities once you learn to make the bias. I love the way these ladies think.
Bias is our friend.
Yeah, and how many times do you need it? And you're just like, oh. So one of my viewers, subscribers, she mailed me an awful lot, and I'm so thankful and blessed. We had that at retreat, and it's really streamlined us being able to make so many dresses so fast. A lot of the pockets were already made, the labels were already on, and things like that. So all they had to do was really grab their packets and sit down and sew. And then the ones that didn't want to, it's okay. We already jumped in and did it, or we worked on it together. Teamwork, you can get a lot done.
Yep.
So I know ahead of time next year, I'm going to do it like Janine advised. We're just going to like, maybe somebody will do the arms, somebody will do the neck. You know what I mean? And just pass them along that way. And you can really streamline it. And we'll have Jersey Girl with us next year. and she's used to doing bulk charity projects. So I'll see how many we can get knocked out in like 2 hours. They get a lot done at her church
Yeah.
by just having everybody streamline. Everybody takes one task. And then I didn't know this. You know how we do the making of our binding and stuff. Well, one of my friends asked me to quilt up her quilt for her, and she goes, "Can you put bias tape on it?" Well, that's kind of what we do when we put the quilt together. And what she wants me to do, she's going to be dropping it off, is she's bought bias tape that's going to match what she wants for her quilt. And I thought, boy, that's really neat. So now all we're going to do is streamline this. The side that's open, you're going to go up, and I'm just going to get as many of these in as I can before I break it and turn it around the other way. Come next to your presser foot. And it came unthreaded. So give me just a second.
Now, do you sew up both sides, Donna?
Yes, ma'am. Up one side and down the other.
And it's what size? I'm sorry, what size strip are you using? 2 inch, 2.5?
It's this, hold on. They're 2.5.
Okay.
And by the time it's folded down.
It's like 3/4 of an inch.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll show you here in just a second. I got to rethread.
112 degrees, Kathleen. That's hot.
All I got's better her than me. This girl can't take the heat.
I think I'd melt.
I would be in the swimming pool.
Ooh. And I thought Alabama and Florida heat was bad.
No, you ain't felt
I'll
nothing
see.
yet.
I ain't seen nothing yet.
Toasty in the summer.
Donnell, let me see. Whole lot hotter here, laid out flat outside with books stacked on it for a couple and flipped in the middle. Worked great, I guess.
We were talking about charity quilts earlier. Crystal over at Crystal Heart,
Yeah.
YouTube channel. She has her friends and subscribers send orphan blocks, and she has made her first quilt, and a lot of them that's been sent to her were houses.
Oh,
so
cool.
One, and she's going to be donating the quilts once she's done with them.
Awesome.
If y'all want to check her out and check her videos,
I'm already
she's
subscribed.
in Austin, Texas. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Love her to pieces.
Absolutely.
She's doing a great job with the charity stuff too.
Yep. I'm all about, if we can do just a little bit in this world we live in today, that's all we can do. But it's better than nothing.
Right. And a lot of fellow content creator names were dropped last night in her live on Facebook. So she might be reaching out to some of y'all.
Oh, cool. Teresa Louise is sweating over there. Poor Kathleen, I think. Like I said, the worst of it is the prep work. Once you get the prep work, everything else seems to come together really fast.
Yeah, does everybody see that the heat's a little bit different the past couple of years, or is it just because I'm getting older, it feels hotter?
Climate change, they tell me.
Yeah.
Do what, babe? So now all I'm going to do is turn it and bring it all back up the other side. And all that's doing is giving it a little bit of a dressed look. Donna, good thing that she's high enough in those hills. All my weather rolls right from Idaho. I get it. Yeah, I don't do the heat well. So now we've got all of this goodness done. So all you're going to do is go across the bottoms of each section and then trim these. Then you'll set these aside until we're ready to put these into the dresses. And just separate here, and you can do a couple of them at one shot. if your machine cooperates. And just like that, we now have the pockets done. We've got the drawstrings done. For 3 dresses. Sorry, I've got reflux. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now after I researched on YouTube. Right now I'm sitting with an upside down table on it, evenly distributing the weight. Absolutely. Earlier I tossed stuff into the crock pot, can so not worry about supper. That's what I did this morning. I just dumped everything into the crock pot. My husband's got dental issues right now going on, so he's having bean soup for supper for the next few days while his mouth recovers. We're doing Project Dress a Girl, Pat Bill. We're just working on that. Delia and I, Martha just finished up working on her cotton cuts mystery clue. Sewing with Dwayne. Good morning, gang. Haven't saw you in a hot minute, and I hope you're doing well this summer. So I've got to get my dresses. Now's when the fun begins. So now you're going to start separating your dresses. But as you do, I'm going to show you a little cheat. As you're unfolding it, this is going to be the top part of your dress. I do not iron my fabric strictly because I need this landing zone for a lot of things. Mainly, first and foremost, the first thing I'm going to do is flip this over and I'm going to add the pocket. I'm going to add one pocket there. We're going to add one pocket here, and I'm going to show you how simple these are. You see how you've got that nice crease right down the center. It might show up better on this one. Yeah, it shows really well right here. So the easiest way that I like to do these is I'm going to come dead center, and you can eyeball it or you can measure it. What I like to do is just measure it because it works best for me. I use my standard ruler, nothing fancy about it. I haven't got my hem in up here yet, but I'm going to come straight down to the end of my ruler, and I'm going to stick my pocket right here at the 1 inch mark, and I'm just going to pin it in place. Can you see what I'm doing? That way it's going to be the same. I'm at the 1 inch in, so it's 2 inches over, and I'm coming up 2 inches on my ruler, and I'm just going to stick a pin in it. Makes it go really fast, and I'm just going to go like this, straight down through, and it's going to stick it long enough for me to do the next dress. That's why I keep my lines. That way all of my dresses come out the same. I'm coming up 2 inches on my ruler. Slide my hand under, and that's just one of the little cheats. You will not find that in the pattern, but it works perfect for the dresses. Slide that over, and I'm going to do the same thing here. come straight down that line. That's why I choose not to, because I use these as markings. And seems to work pretty good. So we're going to adhere the pocket before we do anything else and stick my ruler back away. And as you can see, I haven't even ironed any of it because these are going to be lost, but I will press those. I promise you. So I'm going to get this pocket in. And I know it's straight and I know it's lined up exactly where I want it to go. I'm going to back tack. Remember how I told you needed to do that here, because you want to lock it in. And then you're just going to keep the same distance all the way around. And it's easier to put the pocket on before you assemble the dress. And just go slow. I use a beige thread for the top. It blends with everything instead of the white. And then I use a dove gray for my bobbin. I'll snip that out. And as you can see, that's in and it's really tidy. The line is nice and everything is marked up. So I can move that one aside and we'll get the next one in. Slide it straight in and under. Back tack it in place. And you can use the side of your walking foot or your presser foot, whatever you want to help you keep it to where it looks really nice. You don't want it to be all zigzaggy and not looking nice. When you do these dresses, you want to make sure you would put your own child or grandchild in them. And pull the pin. That way, I'm sure there's no pins sticking. And then we'll put the last one on. And just that quick, we've got 3 pockets on and we're ready to start the dress assembly. Pop your pin, snip your thread, flip it over and snip. Now I've got the other 3 dress pieces here on my lap. So take me just a second. I'm going to look at the chat. Three days of air conditioning. Let me see. Martha, I never understood the heat inside out. God love you.
About hot flashes.
Oh, okay. Now I got it. So you're going to lay your dress belly down. Move my iron. And this is really, really eyeballing. You do not have to measure. You can just eyeball it. We pretty much know what a 1/4 of an inch should look like. So right here, you're just going to give it a little press. That's going to be just your little reminder of where you need this to be. You're going to do it on all of the sections, and then we're going to move on to the armpit areas. After we get the armpits in, then we'll roll down the top and get the hems in. But this is just like a little mark for you that you're going to know exactly where your bias tape needs to start.
The monkeys really are cute, Donna.
I think they're adorable. These teddy bears are funny too.
Delia, how you doing?
I'm working on my house.
You're working on how
I had
much
to
you love
trim the
me.
dress again because old Jack ripped into the dress. So I had to trim it. So I got to redo the hem.
That's okay. That
It's
happens.
It's
Yeah.
a comment.
And this is why I like doing them in stacks, because you're doing the same thing repetitively and getting a lot done in one sitting. And like I said, you know what, your 1/4 of an inch, and it's not anything that you really need to fuss with measuring. After sewing for so many years, everybody pretty much can eyeball a 1/4 of an inch.
Speak for yourself.
I believe in you. Donna, aren't those monkeys? Absolutely. Hey, hey for the monkeys. Okay, so now we've gotten this far. So I've laid these out because I'm not sure which ones I'm going to use for under the arms. So it's just your bias tape. So I'm thinking I'm going to use the mauve for this dress. So let me slide these out of the way, open up the tape, and we're going to get these in. You can use the thinnest one you can find, or you can use a wide. You're not going to use it all. Let me get it all off here. So here's where it gets fun. I know I had you press this down, but you're going to be laying this dead center, and you're just going to fold this over, and you're going to clip it. That's where we're going to start with this. And as we go along, you're going to go slow here, but you're going to see this is cut on the bias, and this is going to come straight. It's not going to stay curved. Isn't that neat? So you're just going to take a second and just lay it in. Normally, I would not be pinning. I would just go straight along and get it done. But since I'm showing you, I want to show you the right way. And then you're just going to snip it off right there. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. And it's all repetitive. You're just going to put this right in, and that is going to give such a nice finish to these arms versus trying to roll that seam over. Let me get this in. Do what, babe?
We're talking about polyester clothes. I think everybody's itching in the chat.
Oh no. That's been a hot minute since I even seen polyester clothes.
Hey, it was popular in the 70s.
Yeah, but in the 70s I was like 6.
You child, you missed a good era.
I know, right?
My mom put bell bottoms. I hated those things.
Oh man, I love bell bottoms.
Oh,
We were the cool
Hip
cat.
hugger pants.
Hip huggers, bell bottoms.
Short shorts.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to. What was it? Oh, Joe said somebody made a song back in the day about short shorts.
Yeah.
Who liked short shorts or whatever.
Yep.
And look how it looks straight when you're sewing it in, but then it comes right back to its natural curve.
that's pretty
Love it.
neat.
Yeah. So we're going to do the same thing on this side. I have 2 drawers full of polyester fabric. Oh, God love you. And just fold it over and repeat.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Take your time, baby. We will be here. What part are you on now, Day?
I had to redo the hem because old Jack caught it.
Oh, okay. Does anyone's cutting mat warp from their iron? I just found a small warp on the edge where I keep my iron. I honestly hope not. I've never noticed one, but I leave my iron sit on my cutting mat. Maybe that's not such a good idea. How about Levi skirts? The sad part is I still have some. Those I did like. So sit that up here for just a minute out of the way and get the next one.
Yeah, Paul back in the day, he would take his jeans and open up the seams and sew them inside out
Yeah.
and then fray them.
Oh, cool. I can remember when my mother would throw away jeans that had holes in.
Now you pay a fortune.
Or
for
she
them.
would patch them. Then when our kids were growing up, we would pay high dollar back in the day, what we thought was high dollar, to get
They're
them
more
clothes
expensive.
that looked like someone hung them on a clothesline and shot at them or killed them with rocks, you know?
Yep.
And now
Now
I'm
you
like,
pay- they're even more expensive now.
yeah. And we're just amazed at the styles. But a lot of the older styles are coming back again.
Yeah. All right, let's see how this goes.
See what, baby? Yeah. And we're the grandparents that help. He goes, and people pay big bucks for them. And I said, yep.
Yep, we're the ones that do. I remember
Get all
taking
the
my
shit.
daughter Dahlia Jane. I can't remember if she was Might have been still in college or just getting ready to go to college. And we went to the mall to one of these jean places. I think it was might have been a Lucky Jean or something like that. 125 bucks. I said, my God, I paid 20 for mine.
Right.
But
Isn't
I
it
bought 'em.
crazy?
But I bought them.
Yeah, we did too. Lord knows.
I hope they're lined with gold.
I was hoping they'd wash themselves.
Right?
Thank you guys for coming in and hanging with us today while we're working. God, that spot. When you're doing these dresses, take a few minutes when you're done to check for all the little tiny strings, because when they come to me, I still look for them, but it saves just a little bit of time. Does anyone remember hash pants? They were $70 when I was 14, worked for months to buy. No, absolutely not.
Remember those?
Yeah, you have to tell me what they are, or I'll have Joe Google them.
What's a hash pant?
You got to tell us.
We had George.
Yeah, we had bell bottoms, platform shoes, and we thought we were the coolest kids in the neighborhood.
Hey, I have pictures of Paul when he was in a band with his buddies. Fancy polyester, shirts.
Oh,
With the wide bell bottoms with platform shoes.
Oh, you'll have to show us one day.
I have to dig it out of the garage. He's got it in the garage.
He would kill if he knew we knew.
He loved those days.
Yeah, I like going back into the past. I think it's pretty cool.
They played his buddy's dad. I don't know what he did, but union. So he would get boys. He would get the boy union jobs for parties and things like that. They were making pretty good money.
Oh my!
At 16 and 17 years old.
I guarantee you. Teresa Louise Joe put up a pair of pants. He said, "Is this what you're talking about?" I think they're pretty cool. I would have wore them.
Yeah, my sisters wore that kind of stuff. How about onion pants?
What are onion pants?
They were see-through, real thin material.
No, I would never. My mother would have killed me for thinking it. Let alone trying to.
You know how you have the skin on the onion?
Yeah.
It was like that thin.
Yeah, that would have never flown with my mother. No, I'd have been at Scorpelli's funeral home. Yeah, mama never liked stuff like that.
All right, I think I finally got it done.
Okay. And I haven't even got one dress done yet. And you've already
Lord,
knocked one out.
Hey, I started this, what, 2 days ago? Remember I cut all the material?
Yeah.
There you go.
That's beautiful, babe. I am
Great
so
job.
proud of you. Great job.
This way. It goes like this.
Yep. That's it. Way
Might
to
end
go.
up being a little smaller than a 7, but oh well.
That's okay. I'll measure it out when it gets here and mark it.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab a quick bite and then I'll be back.
All right. Take your time.
You know, those girls are sad when they grow out of their dress.
Yes.
Right?
Wonder what kids today would think about the clothes that we wore back in our day.
Oh my gosh. I can remember looking at my mom and dad's clothes from what they wore. And I was
Yep.
like, oh my God. I would have been so mortified because we thought we were the cool ones, you know?
Yeah.
And then now my granddaughter, she's our little diva. She's like, oh, Ying, that doesn't match her. You need to do this. And I'm just like, oh my God, the cycle of life. Because I can remember doing that to my grandma. You know?
My grandmother made all my mom's clothes and she did an amazing job. But
I think
yeah,
that's cool.
look at them now. I'm like, oh, those
I
colors.
used to add wait a minute. I used to add the bell bottoms to my blue jeans. LOL, the bigger the better. Absolutely. I liked them. I really loved bell bottoms. I would wear them today. I have one pair. And my son said, can you take those back to the 70s? They're calling. And I said, you need to stop. And I only ever wore them around my kids once, but they're so comfy.
I don't remember how old I was, but I remember taking my jeans down at the bottom and you'd fold them over and then
Yep.
you'd roll them up. Oh my gosh. I had that perfected down.
Oh,
Perfectly.
so while Dave's not here, I'm going to show you another little cheat. I have extra of the bias. So instead of putting a hem in the dress, guess what I'm doing? Going to dress it up just a little bit and add it to the hem. We'll bring it straight down, straight across the bottom.
I bet that does dress it up.
It does. I'll show you here in a moment. Versus a hemline, they're going to have this. And it's just one more way of getting it to look a little bit sweeter for the kids. Then I'll do the same thing on the other side. And poof, we be done. That part. Martha, you must be somewhat around my stepkids' age because they did that with their jeans. 1991. I didn't like the step word, but I used it to clarify.
I turned 50 this past November, so I'll be 51 this year.
Oh, baby, you're just a pup. I'm 57. I'll be 58 next month.
You're still just a wee young lad too.
Oh my gosh. I tell you.
Some people don't like to tell their age. I'll tell you. I don't care.
I don't care because, you know,
I'm
I can
proud
remember my mother was 21 until my oldest brother got in his, I'm going to say about 19. Then she had the upper age. And then my grandmother, we didn't know her true age till she passed away.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was
Back
never,
then, really
if
didn't.
we asked, she let us know that it was none of our business.
Well, I'm just proud to be here because there's a lot of people who are denied
Yep.
being able the chance to grow.
Absolutely. Hello, Susan. I hope you're feeling better today. Yes, we're working on the dresses, baby girl. I might just send all of the parts ready for you to run through the serger. Look how nice that looks with that on. Martha. Doesn't that look nice with that added on as the hem?
Hold on. Yes, that is gorgeous.
And then that's your arms. I just think it adds that extra little to it.
It does. I like that a lot. Sorry, my phone says it needs to be charged, so the screen went blank for a minute so I couldn't see it.
That's okay, baby. So now these are ready for me to add right in here. We're going to get these straps in on this one. Let me see if I can get a dress done before Day comes back. I doubt it.
You can do it.
Normally I can whip one out when I have everything already cut and everything's ready. But I'm doing 3 at a time right here. So
you're instructing too, you know, sharing with us how to make it.
Right. Let me see. Thank you, Jean. Prayers. Love you too.
We got a birthday girl in the house today.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Benita. I love that name. Love, love, love.
Birthdays are important.
They're amazing milestones.
Yes. Each one.
All right. So now we're here to where we're going to do our 1/4 of an inch and we're going to go ahead and eyeball it. If you feel comfortable eyeballing it, about 1 inch. Here I am going to put a little clip in and I'm going to eyeball it, but then I'm going to go ahead for demonstration purposes to make sure I didn't jack that up. Put a little clip in here. And then I'm going to get this last side in. And then we're going to show you how we're going to make that little tiny pocket. And that's where those straps are going to go that we made.
Kathleen thought you were a 64 baby, Donna.
Do I?
Kathleen thought you were a 64 baby.
Pretty close, my friend. Pretty close. I feel like 100 today. In a good way. Not in a bad way.
Centennial Donna.
How cool would that be? The world ain't ready for all that.
My grandmother turned 103 this year.
Oh, how cool.
She's my last grandparent.
Aw.
My mama's mama.
Aw. So we've got that in, and just to see if I'm close, get my ruler out. And I've got my 1 inch.
Kathleen mentioned you were born in 1964. That's how I took that.
Oh, I thought she meant I was like 164. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. And she was really tripping me there. I was like, dag, I love you too, girl.
I took it that she meant you were born in 1964.
Oh, I know what she meant. I'm just playing.
You look good, Donna. 164.
Yeah, man. I like my skincare. My granddaughter teaches me everything she knows. So use your ruler if you want. I just wanted to eyeball it to see how close I was on my measurements, and I felt pretty confident. So I'm going to slide this back here, move this over out of the way. Wow, Martha's 104. Wow. Happy I just turned 68 for the first time. Flying by. I tell you what, it's a season of life, and I think we all need to just enjoy it.
Yeah. We don't want to look back years from now and go, why did I hate this age?
Right. I don't want to live my life with regrets. I'm going to live every day like there's no tomorrow. And that's just the way I feel. You never know when tomorrow's not going to be here. So I'm just going to enjoy. So just like that, we've got our sleeve is made.
Take care, Kelly. It was good to see you today.
Good to see you, sweetheart. They're like, are we ever going to get to see a dress done today? Yes, you will. I promise. I promise. The struggle is real. So now we're going to put these bellies together.
I can't wait to see it all made, especially with the extra pizzazz on it. With the
yeah. I think that makes it just a smidge sweeter.
Jane says, Donna, she was just talking earlier to a friend, and we were talking about the little girl dresses, tags, and their significance. I have 9 tags you sent, and we'll send back dresses.
Oh, God bless you. Yeah, you can read all about Project Dress a Girl on their website. And there is, it just, I don't know how to even explain the significance of the labels, the tags. It means the world.
Do you know when it got started?
I believe 3 years ago, possibly 4.
Wow.
It's welcome home, debt-free quilter. Y'all, my husband is a dummy, brings my van to get us, and freaked out over the old light that didn't need anything done for another 1,500 miles because of the recent BS with the service center. Maybe he didn't understand. You got to give him an ounce of grace before you kill him. Remember, you got 4 littles now. You got to keep him alive.
Wayne says he's now at the age where he can say, back in my day. And then Jane said, unfortunately, she's been in and out of the hospital and for about 6 months now. Those dresses are mine. And
I love these dresses.
Crazy world.
I wish I had littles to make the dresses for. Mine are, all of my littles have grown. Now they would never wear them. And that's okay. So you just line up, stick a pin in it, line up here. That way everything is centered exactly where you need it to be. A clip.
That's so awesome. Heather's about to be released and she gets to go home with her little baby.
That is fabulous, babe. So this is ready now for the serger. So I'm going to have to get the other ones lined up and ready for the serger, and then I'll move it over here and whip that in. But I need to get these done, so I'm not setting up multiple times.
And if we've missed anybody saying hello, hello. I'm so glad y'all are all here today, hanging out with us.
Yep, absolutely. I'm going to make this one like 1.5 inches. So I want to use those straps. What? This time, Joe's sitting here chuckling. Joe said if he was your husband, he would be very scared. And I thought I kept mine in check. No. If Joe gets out of line, I'm sending him to you. Do what? He's going, no, 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 no. Please don't send me to Heather. Some people can be beat into submission, but no, Joe's just like, no, no, please. I'm kidding. He does not get beaten, people.
Heather, did you get Oliver a little minion outfit yet?
Could you imagine?
For Halloween.
We just love that she calls a minion 1, minion 2, minion 3.
Yes, I love it.
That just tickled us to death. And Delia made the labels for her baby's quilts. Teresa Louise assembled a quilt. I assembled one. I believe Tucker did, and then Becca.
Oh.
And it was a blast. And we all did the same thing for Beth when she had her littles.
Yeah, her little getting big.
Yeah, I told her I was supposed to go out and hang with her, but I'm not going to get to do that until June because I'm going out to a fun activity.
Hey, we're not fun.
No, no, no. I'm telling you, like off the hook, amazing fun. You know how this girl likes a good retreat, right?
Yes.
Miss T invited me to come to one of her retreats.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like totally stoked.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Uh-huh.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Through the
And
stars in your eyes?
yeah. And I'm just like, I've never been to Missouri. It's Joe pretty much lets me do whatever I want. And I'm thankful. But that's one of the ones when I asked, he didn't even hesitate. He's like, sure, go.
He's like, bye, I got your bags packed already.
Yeah. He's like, load the car, go, get. Means one day of peace in this house. No, he's not like that, but it's funny.
If I'm not home, mine's like it was too quiet in the house.
Yeah, Joe tells me that too. He calls me the whole time I'm going, you having fun yet?
Oh,
So I know he misses me, whether he knows it or not. I'll tell him how much he misses me. Miss me, darn it, miss me. Make sure my hemlines are right.
we're talking about birthdays now. Donnell says when someone asks how old she is on her birthday, she always tells them that she's celebrating the anniversary of her 25th birthday.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
That one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. In a second here. The Debt Free Quilter. Let me say. Thinking about the need to use Donna. Of course, he flips me back up when I'm chugging my root beer.
Busted.
Like dry pipes here. He says, talk some more, woman, talk some more. I might have enough to do this one this way. I'm going to try something different. Whoops, I didn't get one dress done while she was gone. I'm slacking. Dag, man.
I'm liking the green on her chair.
Isn't that pretty?
It's such a beautiful green.
And what I'm doing here is adding the bias tape straight to the bottom. It saves adding the hem and trying to make everything look nice. This is just a little cheat. If you've got 3 yards of fabric, if you've got 3 yards of the bias, you should have, keyword should, have enough to do your armholes and the hem. But we'll see. Handmade by Ying. I do not like joining the two ends of binding together. I've never seemed, pun intended, to get it sewed correctly the first time. Always twist it the wrong way. I could show you a little cheat on that. Give me just a second.
Now, are you doing the two hems separate?
Yep.
Oh, hell, no wonder I'm having so much trouble.
I thought you watched my video, babe.
Only part of it. I was worried about the neck, not the hem.
Okay. Now you got to do the hem separate.
Yeah, and then you serge it all together.
Yep.
Crap.
It's okay.
No wonder it takes me forever.
I haven't even
doing too
got
many
one.
steps.
It's okay. You come back too soon. I wasn't going to let you see this.
Perfect timing, see?
Yeah.
He was trying to get it all done before he came back.
No doubt. No, honestly, I didn't realize that you sew both sides separately
Yep.
and then join it at when you the sides.
Yep. Makes it go easier. And I just went all the way to the armhole and I thought I was at the hemline. So guess who gets a date with Jack?
See, that's what happens when you try to mess with me.
I think you wished me some heebie-jeebie. I was trying to rush. I wanted to get one dress done before you come back. Just one. Heebie-jeebie. So here's Jack, and he is not my friend.
Just remember, you don't have to bring out Jack that often. So, you know.
Exactly. He needs to visit every once in a while.
He does. He was feeling left out.
Hey, I used him this morning, so.
It must be a him thing.
Right.
I had to pull Jack out at like 6:30. Well, not that early, but it felt like it.
Yeah, but I dropped my stitch length because I wanted it to have a real tight.
Hello,
Hey.
Sheila. Welcome.
She loves the way I say her name. I don't call her Sheila. Shelly.
Oh, is that how you say it?
Shelly.
Chili?
No,
Oh,
her name's really Sheila.
oh.
And I didn't know that. And then I want to say, I believe it was Teresa Louise that asked her. And I was like, oh no, I've been saying it wrong all this time. She's no, I like the way you say it. So I got a free pass. I can still call her Shelly.
There you go. I was thinking, oh, Sheila.
I just fancied her up a bit. Not that she needed it.
Now I'm going to have that song in my head.
What?
Oh, Sheila. I don't know who sings it. I'll find it.
Our Jersey girl, when we were at retreat, she was so funny. She found every song for everybody that was in attendance that had their name in it.
That's cool.
I was like, what? And she goes, yep. I said, you cannot. Well, by God, she's dead. Yeah, but we didn't know that, babe. That's what she just said. Okay, now we're going to put it in the right way. See if I rush.
Jack and me are pretty tight, I think. I use him every time I sew a block too.
Yeah, I normally don't. But I was not paying attention and I picked it up funny.
This is being a show
I
off.
deserve that. I deserve it.
Della's calling you a show off.
Do I? What did you say, my friend?
Show off.
What, how quick that come out? Teresa Louise has a little trick. You use the rubber ball. I like to sew the dress, then put the bias tape on the dress on the hem. No, not me. I like to get it like this. Works better for me. But everybody can do them however they like. I'm going through my head. Oh, Sheila. Who sang that song? Let's see who knows. My husband's sitting here trying to take dibs on who knows.
Which one?
Sheila. And you can't Google it.
I have no
So
idea.
Susan, do not Google it.
Is she on?
First name was Tommy.
Tommy James?
Let me see. I can't imagine being that tiny child feeling safe, finally smiles everywhere because of the new dress and knowing that if they're lucky enough to have and family members left, how proud they are of you. Jane, it's all of us, but thank you. This is about changing the life of just one. If we can do more, I'm just like, I'll dedicate every day up until if we need to. I just want to make sure that we're helping as a whole. Joe says there's nobody old enough to remember that song. I'm waiting to see if Susan Googles it.
Now, you know she'll be Googling.
Yeah, I'm
You
waiting.
told us not to Google it,
I told you not to, but Susan will.
but I
She's our
Googled it.
Googler. Tommy Rowe, he says.
Tommy Rowe. I remember that name. Tommy
Who
Rowe.
Googled it when Donna said not to Google it?
Is
Yeah,
that Tommy Rowe and the
kids.
Chandels?
Susan is our expert at Google. What did she do? It's not Alexa. She does it on her phone. I forget how she does it. No,
Siri.
she holds her phone up and Siri. Yeah, it's Siri. And then she'll ask it and bam.
Yep, Tommy Rowe and the Chandels, I believe.
Okay. How did you get him trained like that? LOL. I threatened him he could go stay with Heather. Honey, you didn't do anything. He is on there. What did I do now? He acts like a beaten husband. No, he's pretty smart with music. Yeah, Day, I put the bias on the hem.
Uh-huh.
I do the arms first, then I do the roll down,
Right,
do the hem,
right.
and then we'll serge the sides, then add the tie-ins.
Okay, so you do the tie-ins last.
Yeah,
So then you just do the double bias and then just do the top at the hem at the top.
yep. I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, remember we put the pocket on first.
Right,
First you make the pocket, then you put the pocket on.
right.
Then
you do the
you-
armpits.
And you do your arms, then you do your roll down.
Right,
You're
for
going
the
to have
neck.
leftover bias. So I use it for my hem. And it
So
just
you
dresses
put
it up.
the edge of the dress right on the edge of the inside of that bias.
Yep. I go like this. I'm going to fold them together. I'm going to put them bellies together.
Right,
And all I'm going to do is trim my string that I missed.
right. And then take it right down to the serger.
Yep, I'll take it straight down on the serger and then it's done.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then all we'll have to do is add in the straps.
Right.
And I like this. I'm not good at French seams, so I like to use the serger.
Yeah, my French seams, sometimes they come out, and other times they don't.
Right. I
So-
saw how the brothers did the French seams, and they make it look easy. And I'm just not a French seam kind of girl. I'd rather do the serger. And Susan has mine recalibrated, so
Yep, mine's working real nice.
I did
too.
not Google it. Benita says I did not Google it. Free scrappy creation. I Googled it because it bugged me. I never heard
Right?
of the
I
big
said, hey, I
singer
said Tommy
before,
and
I
the
won't tell.
Shondells.
We've got the best subscribers.
I've heard of Tommy Rowe.
Yep.
I mean, we could have used Google. We could have used Safari. We could have
Yeah,
used,
whatever it takes.
Yeah, there's all kind of other search engines out there too.
Yeah. Trying to decide what color do I want this hymn to be.
You haven't learned reverse psychology yet, Donna. You tell us
I
not
know, right? I'm slipping. Totally slipping.
to do it. I told y'all I'm behind on my clues, so I'm doing clue number 3.
I have no idea
I'm just
what
jumping.
I'm not supposed to Google anyways. I am so out. Oh, God love you, Susan. I have no idea. It was the name of some song. Hold on. I got to get back up into the chat. I'm so far behind.
Didn't you say Sheila?
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Sheila.
There's some kind of a song named Sheila. And you are so quick at guessing them. And I said, don't Google it, Susan. You got to guess it. And Joe's sitting here giggling. He goes, she knows it. No, she's not feeling good. She's not up to us being funny today. So do not be funny today. Belly together, right sides together, just so you know. Yep. I remember when I said that. When I said that to you on a live when we were FPP, and I said, just put the bellies together. She's like, what? Yeah.
I hope you feel better, Susan.
I just worry. She got pretty sick, and then Sparky got pretty sick. But at least now we know she's doing a little bit better.
That's good.
It's just when you get down like what she was, it's going to take a while to bounce back. No, it isn't Prince at Sayarm. I don't know. Is it Prince?
Heck no, Prince was in like the 80s and 90s.
Oh, they still haven't guessed it.
I thought they said it was Tommy and the Shondells.
I don't know. Joe's sitting here. He's going to go ahead and give me the answer. Tommy Rowe.
Tommy Rowe
Early
with the he was
60s.
with the Shondells.
And I don't have a clue who they were.
Band pride from
God,
the
it feels good to be young and be dumb. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Really? What in the world did that song? One hit wonder as far as recall. I
There's
love
a
it when
lot of
Joe
one-hit
does
wonders.
trivia.
There's a lot of bands that did one-hit wonders.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our favorite lip syncing group.
Oh. Brandon says Tommy James.
Tommy James with the Shondells. Yeah.
Yep. Teresa Louise, he got it. He even sang the song to me. I call that a winner chicken dinner.
Ding, ding, ding.
Or Huckleberry Jam. She could hook him up with some Huckleberry Jam.
Who, Joe? She
No,
already did.
Brandon.
I was going to say, she already took care of Mr. Joe. He wanted that so bad last night. And he's like, I want to taste it. And I said, do you really want your toothache to hurt all night? So I'm sure Monday after, well, he can't Monday. It'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday. He'll be giving it a go. Give him a couple days to get his act together.
Yeah. Well, true on the other side.
He tried that this morning when I made him an omelet, and that didn't work. Somehow it made its way to the wrong side of the mouth.
Uh-oh.
So instantaneously, he was done. I thought omelet's soft, you know what I mean?
Right.
I was going to give him cottage cheese later for his lunch.
Milkshake.
Cottage cheese and applesauce.
Last night, his supper consisted
My
of a root
kids
beer
love
float.
cottage cheese and applesauce. That was one of their favorites.
Oh, yeah.
That was your staple.
Yep. Marie Scrappy, I keep trying to drop the YouTube link, but it won't go.
But for Marie,
It is a band called Ready for the World.
Huh.
Marie, I don't know.
Never heard of it.
I keep trying to drop the YouTube link. It won't let you unless you're a moderator. That's probably it. I don't know. And guess who lost bobbin chicken?
Again?
1 inch. 1 inch. I tell you what, this girl is going to be buying her pre-round bobbins. I got spoiled. Totally spoiled.
You weren't now.
Yeah, I was. Now that I'm winding them, they don't seem to last like the others.
Birthday girl says she won. She said it first for the song.
Yay.
Woo woo.
I goofed up, fixed, now back to regular sewing, LOL. Okay, what did you goof up on, Luane? Shady Susan, yeah, it took me a minute to remember mind blow when it remember mind isn't what it used to be. Absolutely for me even. He even sang a song that just blows me away. Brandon sang. He must be feeling a little better because you're not a mod. Only mods and owners can drop links. Yes. Joe just dropped it. Tommy Rowe. And is that what you're trying to show him, honey? Kitty, Donna, Ready for the World did the song Oh Sheila back in the 80s. Okay.
I agree with Susan. It does sound like Prince. That's who I thought it was at first.
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't a Prince connoisseur.
but it sounded like him. So I was like, oh, that's Prince. No, wrong.
Our bubblegum music was Donny Osmond, the Franco family, Jackson 5.
Oh yeah. My sister was a Donny Osmond girl. She was going to grow up and marry the man. She knew every song he ever made.
Absolutely.
Is he still around?
As a matter of fact, he's coming to the Fox Theater in Detroit to put on a show.
Wow.
I think it's on my son's birthday, the 25th. Yeah.
Yeah, I told my sister, and she's like, "Are you really going to go?" And I said, "You know, I'm going to aggravate."
Well,
I was like,
the shows are phenomenal.
"Oh yeah." I would have to get close enough that I could shoot her some video and say, "Look, he remembers you." Guess what time it is? Serger time. Oops. Let me see. There are two different songs. Oh, Sheila and Sheila. Oh, had not a clue. Susan, you got it right. Joseph said, "You are so stinking smart, woman." Okay, I'm going to slip off screen for just a minute and fill my teacup, and I'll be straight back.
Yep.
And then I'll have the serger set up.
Delia, how many dresses have you made so far?
I did one at retreat, and then I did 10 that I sent to Donna, and I cut out 25 the other day.
Wow.
15 to send to Donna, and then 10 for my granddaughters.
Very nice. Good job.
And then I'm going to try to attempt to make them some shorts. So we'll see how that goes.
You can do it.
Well, I figure how hard can it be? You know, elastic waist.
Right.
And use the serger.
Right.
And, you know, no zipper or anything. So just pull on and pull off. So I'm thinking I should be able to master that.
I believe you can. How long do you find it takes you to make the dress?
Oh, me a while, because I try to take my time, because I'm not real good at my 1/4 inch or trying to keep a straight line. So, you know, I go turtle speed.
That would be me. I think I go turtle speed all the time.
And then like everybody else, you know, we have those squirrel moments. You know, you start doing one thing, then I found something else to do.
Marie says she's gonna thanks so much for the company. She needs to get going. So she said, have fun sewing. Luane wants to know if anyone has seen the show Claim to Fame. I haven't heard of that. Oh, Jamie's hosting a baby shower tomorrow, so she's getting ready for that. That'll be fun.
Well, see you later, Maurice. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm working on my clue number 4 since I'm kind of working backwards. I actually have some star fabric this time.
There you go.
Yeah, it's the first, I think it's the first one I've had with the star fabric in it. I'm working on Village Green poppy, the small poppy. I had a question for everybody in the live this morning with Sean, and we had lots of good conversation on it. Does everybody like to press their seams to the side or press their seams open? What does everybody like to do?
I generally do to the dark side, but
Yeah.
at times I do open, like for FPP and that. Sometimes I do the open seam. So
Yeah.
it's not so bulky.
And someone said that if you're going to press your seams open, you don't ever want to do your quilting in the ditch. You want, that will mess up the, it'll compromise the stitch.
It'll cause them to open.
Yeah. So Kathleen likes to do, she likes to press to the side.
Yep.
And some said they like to do it just based off the pattern.
Right.
So now I've got the serger set up and ready to go. Sorry,
Awesome.
It took me a hot minute.
You're good.
Thank you guys for keeping everything going.
I was interrogating everybody.
I love it.
Question.
So Susan has me set up and I'm ready for my serger.
Katie says she presses to the side mostly. And Kathleen says she usually does it open, but she tries not to. And then Barbara says she just presses for whatever the pattern says.
Oh, stop it.
Not pressing seams open, Donna, or pressing them to the dark side?
I'm an open girl, all open. If my seam on my FPP does not want to lay open and it insists no matter what I do with it, I will go ahead and let it go to the side that it seems to be wanting to.
I like how everybody has their own way.
Yeah, I know if I was going to do, like you said, stitch in the ditch,
Mm-hmm.
then I would probably honestly press to the side so that you get a better outcome per se, because I hear it makes it weak. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing too, that open seams do cause weakness.
I've never experienced it, but I don't know. I'm not a pro.
Sheila says she always likes to press hers open, but she burns her fingers in the process. I'm doing the small poppy also, Luane. Sean and I finished up clue number 6 this morning on his live.
And is Susan still in the chat?
She was, yeah.
Okay. Susan, what you did with the serger, oh my gosh, it's so much better. Thank you.
Yeah, when I came home and asked you to send me those pictures, I looked at mine and that's how mine was set up already.
Yeah. Yeah, mine, I don't know how it got all jacked up, but that can happen. So things happens. All I got. It's not paper. It's the netting. And I promise you, we'll have 3 dresses here today.
Donna I asked Delia how many dresses she's made. So we were talking about that. How many have you made so far?
My count's 54 and our group count hit 50 yesterday.
That's awesome. Katie says she likes to stitch near the ditch because when she's in the ditch, it goes wonky for her.
And that does happen.
Hey, if somebody's gonna be looking at your seams, then don't give it to them.
Yep.
I got the thing.
Mine will never be quilt show worthy, but they will be done and finished, and that's good enough for me.
Yep.
I'm with you. They're made with love.
Right.
Exactly.
I never said
And that
I never
is
said I
what
was a
matters.
seamstress.
And I love it. This Grinch quilt, I'm using it to stay warm right now. This one gets love every time my daughter comes home.
Oh,
Oh,
She hasn't taken it with her yet, so.
nope.
she will.
Yeah, it gets chilly in Tallahassee.
Yes. She's not going to be there much longer, though.
Oh,
Is she gonna go back or?
No, she'll have her 4-year degree. She will be handed that diploma on August the 4th.
oh
Is she
wow.
gonna be
Yep.
excited to be done?
Yes, she's ready.
Is she gonna stay in Tallahassee or?
No, she's going to go back to her dad's.
Yeah.
That's where her primary home is, without giving out too much information.
Gotcha.
And then she'll come up here and hang out with us for
See what?
probably a week.
Gotcha.
And then she's going to start looking for a job for a little bit, and then she'll start working on her master's.
Good for her. What's she going into her master's for?
For exercise physiology.
Oh, okay. So sports medicine?
Yeah.
Yep. I had a friend that he ended up retiring, and he was the sports guy for the Baltimore Orioles his whole career.
Oh, that's cool.
She'd love to do that. She'd love to go up to St. Louis and be with the Cardinals. That would be her
There
dream.
you go.
I agree with you, Luane. He says he's beginning to think that we're going to have 2 big half square triangles, 1 small, and 2 small half square triangles in each clue.
Has anybody looked, have you tried doing like a preliminary layout to see how close you can guess?
No, Sean was kind of talking about that a little bit this morning. He's like, I wonder, but I have not. Luanne, have you?
Oh, God bless you.
Is anybody else doing the village green? Have y'all laid it out? Because we're on clue number 6, so we're over halfway there.
I have not.
Christine said, oh, go ahead.
It's okay, baby. I just don't have enough of my stuff done.
Oh, you're good. It's hard not to fall behind when you got so much going on.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Projects.
Right. When I get them and I try to get them done, and then if something's not in my packet, then I get delayed, and then I get it sidetracked until, whoops, I haven't done that yet.
Then you go in the drawer and you're like, oh, oops.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I should have did that last week.
Tell the truth. Then we become squirrels and ooh, another project. Ooh, another project.
That's what we do a lot of. They used to blame it all on me, but now they're seeing it's all of us.
It's all of us. What was it? Susie got us into the Quilt-Along Fat Quarter Shop, the Halloween wall hanging. And then I saw the Christmas one. So I said, oh yeah, okay, I did that one. Come on. Who's coming along for this one?
I've got it hanging, and my goal is to start it today.
Teresa says she's heading to the store. She'll be right back.
All right, baby.
Safe travels. Christine said her dad always looked at her seams. He did auto upholstery, and then he would compare it to my grandmother's, and he said you could wear it inside out and was just as pretty as the right side. Finished is good. Yeah,
absolutely. I call that a win.
Yes.
So now we get to do the fun part. Hee hee. I like to check for all the strings. But before I get that puppy sewed in, I want to check one thing. I'm seeing a little tiny where I was off a little bit. Just a little tiny bit.
Well, hi, Nancy. Good afternoon.
Yes, Nancy. Good afternoon, sweetheart. Dad wouldn't teach me upholstery. Said it wasn't the thing for girls to do. Oh. So I like to press the side seams down before I put in the straps. And then I'll iron out my little landing zone where I left that little crease. There's my little crease. So we'll get that baby ironed flat. Get this one done. Now I feel like I'm on the home stretch.
You are on the home stretch. You're further along than you were an hour ago.
Absolute. It's like a win-win day.
Exactly.
I love doing these dresses.
You both do a great job at it.
I like pulling Dahlia into my projects and the other girls, but she jumps right in with me. Hey, you want to do this? Sure. The others are like, I'll try to pencil you in.
Donnell says she presses to the dark side unless she's making binding. Her seams for binding are always pressed open. And then Luane said he took the color binders quilter's advice and tried to do at least 15 to 30 minutes per day, something quilting related. So maybe just sew 2 to 3 blocks per day.
Well, I would say that's cool.
Yes.
Okay, let me move these dresses and we shall get these straps in. So these are the straps we made earlier. Trim off all your little strings because you wouldn't want them in. Just tidy it up a little bit. Get my purple thingamajig out. Then you just wiggle until you get it in. Once it starts, it goes easy. Last 4 blocks are done for my great niece's graduation quilt. Now to assemble the last row. That is fabulous. Fabulous. If you don't have a purple thingamajig, I'm telling you what, it's game changer in the sewing room.
Get one of these things. I think it's some type of babkin. It's called, oh, I don't know what it's called, but it's from the shallercorporation.com. And it's the same thing. It's got the hole at the end, but look how long that baby is. So that'll get you right through that seam.
Yep. And it comes in quite handy.
Yep.
Wiggle it in. And it's fun when you can see a project come to the end. And last night it was just fabric that was pressed out, and I make sure I press some seams in so it's ready to go. Because I like my markings where my center is going to be and things. And then you're just going to make sure that you have it flat inside, and it might take a little bit of manipulation. Sometimes they can twist on you. Brought me a bobkin when I couldn't get him. I couldn't admit I didn't have that. And then what you're going to do, once again, is get your handy dandy ruler out and make sure that you have the same length on each side before you tack in dead center. So right there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. I'd say you could eyeball, but it's never good to do an eyeball. 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be 7 and 7. So you're going to find dead center. So the easiest way to do that, because I've already pressed it out, is just fold it in half, give it a little bit of a crease there. And then I'm just going to stick a pin here until I get all of them ready to do at the same time. Then you're going to do the same thing here. Make sure that you're at 7 inches. That way everything's going to line up nice and tidy. And I've still got my crease here. So I'm just going to mark it right there. And you're going to zigzag, and that's going to secure this in place. Trim your strings and set yourself up for the next one, and then just flip this under and do the same thing again. Go straight in, backpack it out. So now we've got them secured in. All you're going to do is start pinching here and pulling this as tight as it'll go for you. You're going to do it on both of them on the same side at the same time. And just give it a good pinch. Then you're going to get it under your needle and do the same thing you just did to secure the center. And that way, that strap is totally secure. It's not going to go anywhere at all. Do the same thing here.
Welcome back home, Mona.
Welcome back, baby. Then now you're going to take and pinch this side and do the same thing. Get it over as far as you can. And get it up under your needle and lock it in. Then we're going to do the same thing on the final one. And secure it. Then what I like to do is take the ends and just put a little tie here in the ends. And all it does is dress it up just that little extra, and you're securing it. And here's this dress. One of.
Nice. Beautiful.
So we've got one down. Remember, trim your ends. And then you're just going to feed it through just like you did the other one. do the wiggle.
You're talking about clue number 3? No, clue number 4, Luann? Yep. This one?
That's gonna be cool. Oh, you're doing the small and the large?
No, in Village Green, I'm only doing the small.
Oh, okay.
Piazza, I did the small and the large.
How did you like it?
I love them. The small is a little bit smaller than I thought it was going to be. So
how big was the small?
You know, I didn't measure it. Let's see.
I don't have a clue.
Hold on.
I've never saw the small ones done.
I think it says on the paperwork. Let me look. Let me Google it. So you get the clues for 10 months. On the 10th month, that's when you get your final piecing instructions.
Okay.
So 2 sizes. The small is 48 by 60 and the large is 72 by 72.
Oh, okay.
The small usually runs about $18.75 a month, where the large is about $28.50 a month. They do offer free shipping in the United States. But the new one, the Carnival, you can purchase your whole puzzle mystery quilt at one time.
Oh, really?
They'll send you all of your fabric that you need, and then each month you get the clues emailed to you.
Oh, okay. That's what Sean's doing.
Yes, they're trying to help with the
postage.
With postage, because people, you know, they get clues lost in the mail and they don't get them, and they're patiently waiting, and they have to send, you know. So I think it's a smart idea, but not everyone is able to purchase their whole quilt up front.
Right. Yep, I think it's a good option to have.
It is.
Cooking with Ursa. Am I saying it right? Please only like done, please fashion. I don't understand. Yeah, will you check that? Please only like done when fashion ideas 670. I don't know. I don't have a clue. So anyway, on to the dresses.
Yes, and you can buy the extra border for the for the puzzle mystery quilt. You can buy an oops kit too. They sent a lot of fabric with the oops kit.
Yeah, I wish I'd have got the oops kit. But I'm like, is it my oops or is it theirs? I love the company. Honestly, I do.
Me too.
I just know
If you
things
don't get all the
happen.
pieces, it's their oops, not yours.
Right. It doesn't do any good to
Oh.
have it.
Oh, it's the oops kit is more for if you make a mistake, like you accidentally cut a piece of fabric, or you when you're sewing it together, you have some issues.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand.
Donna, does Joe see what's in the comments? The last one?
Yeah. And I don't understand it. He checked.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a fashion show. This is a quilting show.
Yeah. So we've got the side seams in, we've got the hooks in, and we've almost got a second dress done. Yay.
Pants,
Do I?
party pants.
What do you mean, babe?
You heard me. Your ears don't lap over.
Here you go. Number 2.
See, I told you. I'm almost
Martha.
my number 2
Yes,
done.
ma'am. Yes. Wow, that was fast. You just put number 1 together, and now you have number 2
I
done.
was doing them in stacks.
Holy cow! I love that one with the flowers. That one's so pretty.
And then the monkey, I got to put the straps in, and we shall see.
Lorraine, what I would probably do if I made a mistake and needed to use my oops kit, I would maybe cut out a cardboard piece of the fabric and then use my cardboard as a pattern to cut out of the oops kit. Because it seems like most of the sizes that are in the kits, you'll have it in another clue,
Right.
like all the half square triangles are a certain size, and you've got your large triangles, your small triangles. That's what I would recommend.
Now, how long is Cotton Cuts? It's been what? How many years have they been doing it now? 7?
They've been doing it for a while. I can't remember how many it's been.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
Yeah, I only found out about it last year when my sister-in-law Stephanie told me about Cotton Cuts. I was like, wait, what?
That's a thing?
Yeah. Because we had gotten a puzzle mystery quilt, but we needed to cut out our fabric every single month, and it was just too much.
Yeah, I'd be like you. Too much.
Yeah. So we're holding on to that for, retirement.
Yep.
Unless we choose to do something else with it at that time. Hello, crossover. Welcome.
Welcome, sweetie. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, Donnell says, I absolutely love doing the block of the month. Says a lot of them, I cannot afford the money all at once. So the block of the month allows me to do the quilts, but in payments. I agree with you.
Yeah, it makes it easier and more affordable for everyone. Not everybody can just go out there and drop $400 or $500.
Exactly. I think that would be the majority of us.
Yeah.
So you're not in the minority there, Donnell.
How's it going, babe?
Getting ready to sew the seams on number 2.
Yay. Yay. Did it work easier doing the hem like I told you?
I'm just folding it over because I had cut them. I had cut like an extra 2 or 3 inches.
Mhm.
So
All right.
I'm folding them over like a half an inch.
All right. Number
for
3.
one.
He's
Yeah.
He's giving me the look.
Hey, hey.
Hey. Martha.
Yes.
Here's the monkeys.
Oh, the monkeys.
The monkeys.
The monkeys.
So that is 3 done.
Yeah. Don't rub it in.
She's rubbing it in.
Rub it in.
No, I would never. No.
Just kidding.
Yeah. I see how y'all roll. Mean women's club.
No. That's not how we roll.
I know,
Oh.
but it just sounded good for a second.
It did. I agree.
But it doesn't fit.
No. Wayne says, all I know is I will have to make the same quilt pattern to justify the all over price of the PMQ.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it.
Well, I had to make a choice between the puzzle mystery quilt or the sew sampler box.
Right.
You know,
And you have to choose.
I had to make a choice. Money doesn't grow on trees.
The pharmacy called, honey, your medicine's ready for pickup. I know. I've got this. Do I have more dresses? Hubby goes, what are you making now? I said, more dresses. That's the ones I cut out earlier.
She's schooling me, Joe.
What? I would never.
You're schooling me.
No, she's on number 2. It's not a race.
Thank God.
Oh, we got our dresser girls in the house. Yeah, she'll get on. Give her just a minute.
Hi, Donna.
Hey, beautiful. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you doing?
Amazing. Guess what today is?
It's making dresses day, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they look so great.
You like?
Oh, how cute are those? I love that orange trim too.
Something different instead of putting a standard hem in.
Yeah, really cute. Oh my gosh.
I
He's
just
made
did
three of
these.
them already.
I did these days, got one done, one almost done, and I'm getting ready to start 6 more. I'm doing them in little sections, like a little assembly line. I'll do all of the armpits instead of my side, and then I'll do the fold down instead of the side, and then I'll do the hems instead of the side. Then shoot it up the serger and poof, be done.
Yeah.
And then pre-made, I pre-make pockets.
Wow, you're a machine. That's amazing.
So for those of you that do not know who my special guest is, she needs no introduction, but I'll let her fill you in all of her goodness. Then she can also tell you about her 2 fabulous channels. But first and foremost, Marty, thank you so much for slipping in today. I greatly
Oh.
appreciate you coming.
It's my honor.
I love having you in. And I told you I would dedicate one Saturday a month when I could to doing Project Dress a Girl, and today's that day.
Oh gosh, that's so amazing. Thank you. Yeah, so my name is Madi and I live over here in the Maryland area, Northern Maryland, close to Washington, D.C. And I have 2 YouTube channels. One that's dedicated primarily towards sewing, all of the amazing things for curvy figures, as well as Project Dress a Girl, which launches every September. And the other is for my leather shop, Inspired Leather.
That one's got my heart.
Yeah, that one's the one that has all the tutorials for the pin cushion kits and things like that.
But for those that are in the chat that do not know a lot about Project Dress a Girl, and we've got 50 some in the chat, could you fill them in on exactly what is Project Dress a Girl? What's your role in it? I know I'm bringing you a nice size box, totally already checked. I've already looked. Everything's been sized up for you. All the pockets are where they need to be. Labels are on everything. So it'll be an easy transition for you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, so Project Dress a Girl is a month-long event in September where all of these sewists come together on social media to make dresses for girls living in extreme poverty. And so the goal is to dress as many children as we can. And man, last year we got loads and loads of dresses in, and we're trying to beat that number again this year. I'm still deciding on the number. Got some time because it's in September.
What was the number last year?
Last year we made about 2,400 dresses together.
And what was the year before? That was your first year of the year before, right?
Yeah, 800.
Wow, so you tripled.
Almost.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, so the dresses do end up going to a lot of hot weather countries, but some of them do stay here locally and get distributed in Christmas boxes or even to children in the Baltimore area. So last year we had dresses go out to Florida to help hurricane victims.
And that's cool.
Yeah.
So let me see. I'm trying to make sure, because I had questions that a couple had asked in the chat. What's the best way that they can help with Project Dress a Girl? My subscribers, if they need labels, I've told them the labels are now up and for sale. Are they not?
No, I still am going to get them loaded into the shop for small quantities. So those are coming hopefully soon. And I'll be sending out an email to everyone who's on my email list for that.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's going to be fun.
it's going to be a great time. We've got another free pattern being made right now as we speak, for the event in September. It's going to be really great. And yeah, we're going to have some fun in-person events as well with maybe a couple of really big YouTube names.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
That would be a blast. So if the subscribers want to help, what is the best way that you can recommend? Because everybody sews. And
Mhm.
a lot of people don't feel they can make dresses.
Oh, well,
What would
the
you
dress,
say?
I would say honestly, the dresses are pretty beginner friendly. You don't have to make anything that's complicated at all. But if you want to get involved, definitely, you know, sew a dress. And if you want to do more than that, maybe set up your own events where you live and, coordinate the dress sewing yourself. We don't collect the dresses until the end of, or well, the beginning of October. So there'll be plenty of time to, get something going.
Right. I think the door's always open. And like my group, we've kind of been sewing a little bit all year long. That way we're going to have a significant amount to turn over to you.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's not, yeah, I figure if our group can do like 10 dresses a month, that's our goal. Anything over, we're totally stoked. And my husband and I have no problem. We've said we would drive to your area because that's a dinner night out for us.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hang. But you know what, Donna? Like 10 dresses a month is amazing, but even one dress helps
Yep.
one child.
Yep.
So, I mean, it really does make a difference.
Absolutely. And
Hey, but we all have a ton of fabric.
Yep, I think we all do. And I've given them the pattern that I use, the McCall 5797. I think it's relatively easy. And it's a quick sew. We started at 10. I started cutting dresses about 10:30 and got 3 dresses done already. And
Stop
I'm working
bragging
on
already. Stop
See
bragging.
what?
Stop bragging.
Delia, you're my ride or die. You're being mean.
I am.
You're
I'm
being
being
mean.
honest. Stop bragging.
I'd be lost without you.
As I'm putzing around having to clean my machine now because my thread's sticking.
Sorry about your luck.
Yeah, see, look, that was being mean.
You're gonna make me be salty.
Yeah, don't make me get that sweater out.
Do you see what you've been missing today?
Looks like a lot of fun.
Don't make me get that sweatshirt out, girl.
So, what all do you do for Project Dress a Girl?
Mm-hmm.
You're an
Well,
ambassador, but what does an ambassador do?
so I'm not actually an ambassador.
Okay.
So I put together this event in September, and I coordinate with Dress a Girl around the world, their headquarters, to get a list of all of the ambassadors around the world who are willing
cool.
to, because we do ask that they loosen their standards a bit, so that
Right.
way we can do all the fun, frilly things that these girls are going to feel absolutely amazing in.
Right.
So that all of that information will be available on September 1st on my YouTube channel. That's when the actual kickoff will be. And I'll give you all of the details on the new pattern, who's making it, where you can find the tutorial, all of that good stuff.
That is going to be a blast.
Yeah.
And is it going to be live or is it going to be pre-recorded?
It will be pre-recorded, so anyone can go in and get the information that they need. And then there'll be a bunch of events throughout September, live unboxings where I'll unbox all of the dresses that I've received for the week. And those are typically on Saturdays. We'll do tutorials on how to do different techniques for your dresses. It's going to be really a fun, jam-packed week. And there'll be other YouTubers like Donna who will be making videos and showing their dresses and doing tutorials as well. So it is a community event.
I love how this all works. I do. I think together we can all make a difference.
Yeah. And you know, it's I feel really blessed to have had the opportunity to do it because I actually had a wonderful, amazing subscriber reach out to me and say, "Hey, Madi, do you think you can take your Dress a Girl project to social media so that we all can get involved?" And that is really what sparked this entire month-long event. And it was the best suggestion, and I couldn't be more grateful.
Cool.
Yep. Okay, it's McCall 5797. I don't have a keyboard.
Oh, do we need to write it in again? Okay.
Yes. Someone is asking for the pattern.
You got it, Delia.
Thank you.
And McCall's is on sale today at Joann's.
Woohoo. Did you get a lot of my So It Seems group? They lucked out and they got the big old sale last week with the 70% off and then stacked some coupons. I was like, yeah, buddy, we're making dresses.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. And this year we actually have a full fabric store that is going to be sponsoring the event as well.
How cool is that?
Yeah, they're excited to jump on in.
That is going to be a blast. So are you all set up and ready to start receiving in about a month and a half, 2 months?
No, ma'am. No, my living room into a storage unit. So all of the furniture comes out and we just pack in the boxes. It's insane.
I saw you last year and I was like, OMG.
Yeah. So
that's why I told you. That's why I told you last year. I said, yeah, we can house them here until you're ready, and then we'll just drive them down. It's a date day for us.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
but I have one question, Marty. How is the Statue of David coming?
Extremely slow.
What happened? What was it?
The FPP, Statue of David.
Oh, I forgot. You didn't get. Are you still working on it, or did you table it for a little bit?
So a couple of pieces a week. It's coming along very slowly.
And that's okay. It's stressful. It's one day you'll sit down for a few hours and one day you might sit down for a couple minutes. It's okay.
Yeah. It'll be
I'm just waiting for you to get to the fun part.
Yeah. The backside part.
Yeah, we'll call it the backside. I'm waiting to see if you're going to make it a special leaf. Or is it going to get a little leather there?
I need to have a little extra fabric.
Make him some undies, perhaps, some like removable ones.
Yeah, that would be too funny. That's on my bucket list to do, and I'm just like, I'm like a squirrel. I got too many things I want to do.
Oh yeah, I definitely understand that feeling.
Yeah, absolute.
Are there any other questions for
I'm
Project?
looking to see if anybody's got any in the chat. Does anybody else have any questions for our special guest before she heads out? I was lucky enough to snag her, but she cannot stay long. She can only stay a few more minutes. She's got a life outside of us. I do not see any. Let me see. It comes in several sizes. They got it. Drop that.
It's nice to meet you today.
You've got a question.
It's nice meeting you.
What is your channel for your leather?
Oh, it is called Inspired Leather.
Inspired Leather. Joe, would you drop that, please? He's going to get your link and drop it for you. Yeah, I've got 3 people sending me PMs. We like leather and we want to go check her out. So
Yeah,
we all
there's
love
some
leather.
for your sewing machine on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, thank you so very much for inviting me on. It's always a pleasure, really.
Honey, the door's always open. Come when you can. And thanks, sweetheart. And I'll be in
Alright.
touch.
See you, Maddie.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Yes, Joe's linking her channels now. Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, it's Inspired Leathers is 1. And Maddie Sews is yeah. She's world renowned, my love. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Yeah, she'll hang back and answer any questions offline before she takes off. I was lucky enough to catch her in between events today. Yeah. So another trivia. Let me see. We got to think of a song and then they got to guess who sang it. Oh, I got one. Oldest sewing machine maker. No, but we're a sewing channel. What is the oldest sewing machine ever made?
I'm going with white.
I don't know.
I don't
I'll have
know
to have
either.
Joe look it up.
I'm guessing.
I have no idea. I don't have a clue. I just thought that would be a good question.
That is good. I wonder if it's Singer.
I don't know. I'm curious.
Or Ken Moore,
Kenmore, yeah.
white singer.
Okay. Luane says singer. What year? Let's see if anybody can get the name of the oldest sewing machine and the year. If my daughter was here, she'd say it was my grandma, of course. My mom she could fix anything. Joe says that he don't think anybody will guess it. Somebody's going to have to probably Google.
I would say it was something in the 1800s, I'm sure. Well, I
Joe's
would,
going to drop the info.
but maybe not.
I don't know.
Well, I would
I
say
don't
it had to
know.
be around when the first cars were built, or before then, because the cars and that had to have upholstery.
Right. Just
Well,
tell us.
Are we talking about an electrical sewing machine or?
My grandma used to have a treadle.
A
And
treadle.
I can remember seeing her, it sat on the front porch of her house. And she had one of those walk around porches.
Oh,
You know
like
what I mean?
Yeah, I love
When-
those.
what do they call it? I call it a walk around. It went all around her house.
Yeah, the wrap around. Yeah, wrap around.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
she had an area where they'd sit out and watch the main road. And then she had an area where if she wanted left alone to sew, then she had her canning corner, you know.
I've always wanted a wraparound porch.
Oh, I
Me-
would love to have a front porch I could just sit on. We have a stoop. Okay. E. Howard. I can't hear you. Okay. Somebody was awarded, and I don't know who. The first British patent at the mechanical device to aid the art of sewing in 1755. His invention consisted of a double-pointed needle with an eye at the end. I don't know, you're moving the chat. And then someone else, Katie, said, E. Howe Jr. patent won in 1846. Charles Frederick Wiesenthal, a German board engineer. $17.55, he says.
One of the local sewing stores that's near me, it's the one that's about 30 minutes away, but they have a ton of old sewing Singer machines just on a wall, like a
Oh,
showcase.
that would be so cool to just.
It's so neat.
I would love to go tour a place like that. I went
Yes.
down to Becca's, and I don't know the name of the store. It was a quilt shop, but the guy had these old time, but they were so far up on the shelf. Not that I wanted to get them down and play with them, but you couldn't really give them a look over.
What did everybody learn to sew on?
Singer stylist.
Husqvarna. Well, and then my little brother, and now my Juki.
Aw.
I bought my first sewing machine in 2003 when my oldest was graduating from high school to make him a t-shirt quilt or a
Aw.
t-shirt blanket, if you will. And my girlfriend, that's an awesome seamstress and quilter, she had a Husqvarna. So she said, you know, Husqvarna. So I spent a pretty penny on that Husqvarna, and I still have it. But that's how I tried to learn how to sew.
You do know how to sew.
I'm getting better.
You do amazing.
I appreciate that.
You do not give yourself the credit's due.
When I can eventually sew a straight line.
Honey, some days I can't even do a straight line. We all try our best.
That's right. Wayne said he learned on a brother. I learned on my aunt's Kenmore before it bit the dust.
Oh, there you go.
What did everybody else learn on?
Yeah, I want to know.
Oh, Katie learned from her mom's Kenmore from the 1970s, and she's still able to use it.
Oh, cool.
For fancy stitches.
When I bought this Juki, it's the Exceed Quilting Pro Special HDL F600. I was watching Lisa Capon do a review on it, and I had just bought my brother like around right before Christmas because I was trying to learn. I thought the little brother would be perfect. It wasn't
What
extremely
time of day is
expensive,
it?
and if I didn't like it, I wasn't out of ton. She pointed at the number 2 and said, "See that right there? You push that button. It's a perfect 1/4 inch." I said, "Yes, that's the machine I want."
That's the one.
That's why I bought the Juki.
Hey, Day, question for you.
Yeah.
You were shopping with me.
Yeah.
I don't know where this fabric came from. Was it one I bought?
Ooh,
It's
flowers.
very pretty.
I wonder if you got that one when we were at that one store when you bought your the Minky and stuff.
I bet it is. Because I've got the Minky. I bought 2 bolts of fabric and then I bought 5 yards. But I didn't remember getting this loud a one.
Uh-huh.
But I must have. It didn't look so loud in the store. If that makes sense.
It may have been toned down by all the other loud fabrics.
It could have been. Maybe that's it. It was toned down.
Yep. Donnell said she learned to sew on her old singer when she was 12 years old. She learned from her mom.
Oh, cool.
And Jan from a Kenmore in the 1970s.
Yeah, my first machine was in the mask making era. And we way overpaid for it because now you can get them cheaper. It was the Singer Stylist. And we paid like $700 for it.
What was so
At
special?
Joann's. It could do all these fancy stitches that I'll never ever do. But I take it on my quilting retreats now.
Oh.
Well, that's like me. My Husqvarna, when I bought it, I paid over $800 for it back in 2003.
Right. And then I fell in love with Baby Lock. So I became a Baby Lock girl. And then I do a lot of sewing. So Joe's like, when we lucked into the Juki, he's like, you might want to really consider doing the Juki. And I was like, okay, let's do it. So it made its way up here. And now I'm glad I got it. It's still a learning curve, but.
Welcome back from the store, Miss Teresa Louise.
Hey, Teresa.
Welcome back, baby girl.
Jack is my best mate today.
No, you claim it. No,
Oopsie.
no.
Yes. Jack is my best mate.
Okay. Who is it? We have one quilter. What'd she say? The divorce lawyer.
Ah, yes.
I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Oh, Brandy.
Brandy. Yeah.
100 proof quilter, right?
Yep.
Yep. She's got her own channel. She's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, she's been over with us before. I love her to pieces. Got such a gentle soul.
Agreed. Wayne said he was not sewing as a little boy, but he used to play with the foot pedal of his mom's old Singer treadle machine.
Yeah.
And Jamie said hers was, she thinks by her Singer. Her husband bought her I'm not sure how to pronounce
Where
that.
is that?
It's the very bottom.
Oh, the FAF.
Faff.
FAF.
The
Is
faff.
that how you say it?
Yep.
The faff. Is
Yeah, I
that
would never have said that.
FAF.
is that the
I believe
full
it's
name
faff.
or is it?
I think, and yes, now I have a Juki. Susan goes, and now you have a Juki. Yes, I'm being converted. Tucker's trying to get me converted over to the Gamel. That's not going to happen.
How is Tucker doing?
He's doing really well. He's in South Carolina this week. It's his mom's birthday week, so he's
Aw,
out of town with her celebrating.
very nice.
He's a good boy.
He
Well,
is.
good guy.
Good young man.
Yeah.
Live in Greenland. I'm going to go ahead and ask and sound silly. I don't know your name. I just know you as live in Greenland. What's your name?
Katie.
That's
Katie.
Katie.
With a K?
Yep.
Okay. I swear I have to write all that stuff down.
It
I can't
comes with
remember it all.
time.
So hi, Katie. Hi, Tony.
Hello, Tony, and welcome.
Donna said she started on a brother. Strong and tough in 2020.
Yep.
Thank you, Katie. Jamie says now she's got a Bernina and a Juki. Donna, Katie saying thank you so much for having her yesterday.
Oh, you're welcome, Katie. You're welcome. It was fun getting to catch up with you, sweetheart. It's always a blast.
Tony's been on vacation.
You wipe.
Tony's been on vacation.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Where did you go? Spill the tea.
Teresa and Louisa, she loves her brother PQ 1500 SL.
Teresa Louise, what was your very first sewing machine? That's where we got started while you were gone. We're doing Q&A right now.
I'd love to go there, Tony. Tony went to Rome, Georgia.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just still geeking out that Becca from So Becca's in my state. She's 4 hours away. She's in my state.
How far away from where she is are you?
About 4.5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, south. And it's her personal retreat, you know, if it was, but I'd have loved to have gotten to see her.
Oh, you would have had a blast. Yeah. Okay, can you do me a favor? Will you bring me up a cup of ice that I can add in to my drink? Yeah, just a cup of ice, honey. Thank you. Yeah, I just need a plastic cup with ice.
She said Donna at first last night, so I thought you were there with her.
Oh, no, she's got
You sound like
14
a
of
poor
her
Donna.
closest friends there.
Yeah.
And she's gonna do like a little recap video of all the retreats this year and what she's learned and what she'd like to do and things like that. So that'll be fun. Ours, it was just more like, let's come together, hang out, and do Project Dress a Girl. And we were supposed to do another charity project, but that got derailed. And that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
The directions got left at home. So that happens.
Yeah, Luane, you're gonna find that Becca is one of the sweetest souls out there. I absolutely adore her.
Yep.
so
She's
much.
got a kind heart, a
Yes,
giving heart, and she'll be your biggest cheerleader. So she's got a wealth of knowledge. And I can honestly say it's a privilege to call her friend. I don't remember my first machine. I got it at a yard sale back in 1980. In 89, I got a Kenmore, great little machine. Absolute. I don't want to do that jack thing. So now making sure the armholes are facing the floor before I start sewing. Donna, who created the cheetah that you're working on? Violet Craft. All of the animals so far that I've been doing have been Violet Craft. I do have some patterns in the wings that are legit kits, but I want to finish my commitment doing the Violet Craft ones before I segue over to the legit kit ones. I just really love the FPP. And if someone would have told me last year I'd have been doing FPP, no. Beth of Goody Goods had me do her Clifford the dog. And I was fussing, and that dog looked like it was special needs from the pound. It was really, really bad. And she's like, no, it's not. And then she's like, all you gotta do is quilt it. Okay. If you think it's okay and you're not embarrassed because I'm gonna put this on my channel. She goes, no. And then from there it took a life of its own. One project at a time.
You got suckered in a good way.
Yeah.
And then she sucked the rest of us in.
Thanks, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
I sure did. You were saying together days or on specific days of the week. I don't understand the question.
When you do lives like this, she's just asking if you do them on a specific day of the week.
No, I just do them when I don't have family that's going to either come get in the pool or Joe and I have time. I'm not going to be live this week on Monday because Joe's having dental surgery. So I wanted to get something going today. And we like to do one live on a Saturday, at least once a month. Sometimes we'll do it during the week. It all depends. No rhyme or reason. We just kind of, the night before, hey, you want to do this? Sure, we're in. I'm cutting out FPP patterns all day. It's addicting. Absolutely addicting. Now, when you do your FPP, do you pre-cut all of your fabric? I know people that do. And I tried doing it, numbering it, and no, not now. I just mark it and cut it out as I need it. For 30 plus years, I had one sewing machine. Now I have 5 plus a long arm. LOL, that's what happens when you become a quilt maker. I
Oh, the
remember
dry
Joe
cleaning.
asked me what I was going to do with all of those fabrics and scraps left from the mask making when all that came to a halt. And I was like, oh, I don't know. So I started cutting little squares of stuff. 2 inch is what I did instead of the 2.5 because I didn't know any better. And I made my daughter a quilt and cut up some of my granddaughter's baby clothes and put in it. Didn't have a clue what I was doing. Then when I quilted it, it had these big, beautiful eyelashes on the back because I did this little cobblestone pattern. My daughter told me how beautiful it was. Now I look at it and I'm like, oh, holy God.
It's
I
still
know
beautiful.
now.
What are you talking about? It's still
Do
beautiful.
I?
It's still beautiful.
It is. It was my very, very first. Very, very first. And I learned a lot, but I really thought you were supposed to have those lashes. I didn't know any better.
So are you saying that we need to go back and watch the video of that too, like your first video?
I don't even know if I did. We didn't even have a YouTube channel at that time. Thank you, Jesus. He was really protecting me then.
Because y'all
I
know
gotta
Donna
go unless
her
it's
first
flying
video.
geese. Do I?
Donna doesn't want us watching her first video.
Oh no, I tell everybody, don't even look at that. I used to beg Joe to take it down, and then now I'm just like over it. Because
You
now
don't
I
have
can look at it in the evening and I'm like, you know what? We have evolved a little bit. We've grown, and
you just don't have the password.
no, if I did, it would be gone. I'm living in Greenland. I started out sewing when a singer as a teenager, making dresses and skirts, church religion. And then when I had my girls, I made a couple of dresses. And here in Greenland, I bought a Singer Talent to begin with, but now I'm sewing on a Janome 6700P. That is so cool. So Donna, you've only been sewing since 2020. Absolutely. The COVID pandemic broke out in March the 7th to be exact, and our worlds all changed and came crumbling down. Friends of mine from the hospital were in need of masks, and we jumped in with friends and did everything we could to make it happen. And boy, if I'd have known then what I know now. It's been fun. I can play, but it's really been fun. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Two.
She's got talent, right, Kate? Kate, to only been sewing since 2020.
I'm a work in progress.
Me too.
Every day is an experience. But I'm really enjoying the learning. And when I get really hung up, I call Teresa Louise or I call Beck and I'm like, okay, I've got this jacked up. What do I do? Sometimes I have to call Tiffany over a long arm question, or I'll call Tucker and I'm like, okay, this is really bad.
How's
But,
Tiffany doing from her surgery? Is she doing pretty good?
from the looks of her on her channel, she's doing really well.
Good.
You what, babe? Yeah. No, I'm not. No, you can only have one label. Yeah, only one can have a label. Thanks for saving me on that one, babe. Dahlia would have really rubbed that in. Yeah.
throw me under the bus again? I'm tired of getting run over already.
No. I put a pocket in and I was going to be fancy and put 2 pockets because I have the extra one. And Joe goes, honey, that'll really look nice. You're putting 2 pockets in. I said, yeah. And he goes, well, look at it. You're only allowed to have 1 label on a dress.
Oh, gotcha.
And I had 2 pockets with both labels.
up.
I could have picked it out, but I was like, no, they're only getting 1 pocket. Do what? Yeah, she would have really rubbed it in. That's what my buddies do. She would
Only
have said,
because you love you.
I know, baby. That's what makes it fun. I saw eyelashes on someone's project and asked how they did that because I thought it was cute. Some days the elevator doesn't quite make it to the top. I showed my husband because I didn't know any better. And I said, honey, what do you think? And I'm Googling and I'm learning. I'm self-taught, YouTube University. So I emailed Laura Lynn at Mom and Pop's Quilt Shop because at the time I didn't know Teresa Louise or anybody. And I watched Mom and Pop's Quilt Shop all the time. And she said, send me a picture. And I did. And she sent me back the cutest chuckles. She is LOL, LOL, mini lashes. And it meant the world to me. But then years later, now I find out that it wasn't so funny. But my daughter loves it. So that's all that matters. Let me see. I'm trying to catch the chats.
Well, Sheila just said she is a living whip. I love that.
I like that too. Man, is it an ordeal taking so many prednisones in one dose?
Oh my.
I don't know why you are taking prednisone all in one dose, unless you're at the end. You might be at the beginning of a treatment plan. Tony says, it's all in love. I saw eyelash. Yeah, I saw that too. And that's true. That's 100% true. I really was so proud of that quilt. Now I look at it and I'm like, please let me pick that all out and fix it. She goes, nope, not a chance. It's on my bed and it's staying there. So as long as she's happy with it.
That's what matters.
Yeah, it's all made with love.
At least it didn't become minimalist with it.
See what? Oh, Joe goes, and it takes a lot to make her happy. And that made her very happy. When she looks at it, when she's laying down and her daughter's next to her and they're talking and she picks out some of her daughter's clothes and she touches it. She says, I remember that outfit. We got it from Penny's or we got it from Kohl's. And you wore this to the first fair or the first fireworks and stuff like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, so she's got another bag of all of her baby clothes here. And my oldest one has a bag. I'm going to take them and just make them little tiny lap throws. You can't keep everything.
Nope.
I'm
and
gonna
they'll
go
be
check
dry rotted by the time they remember they're even here.
Donna, I'm gonna go check on the tubs.
You go ahead, baby. Donna,
Back
yeah. Wait a minute. I'm at the beginning, started out on first 7 days. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's part of life. You got this. You can do it. What, babe? Have the babies been out? Need that one. There's a way. Get the white one out. Got to make the straps, sew up the sides. See what, Lovey? Well, that's good for you. Ugh. Hi, Donna. Just stopping in for a few minutes. Need to go to the store. Be back later. Bye with love. Love you too, baby. Thanks for stopping in. The first day or two is the roughest until my body adjusts. Absolutely. So let me see. What can our next fun fact question of the day be? I'll let Teresa Louise pick if she's still here. And see who can guess it. I'm so proud of myself, but looking back now, it was a complete disaster. I think we all get like that. Looking at where I started to where I am today, I'm very proud of myself because my kids will tell you I couldn't sew a straight line. My son-in-law would sew buttons on stuff. Cute dresses. Thank you. My mom's mom passed away in 2017. So for Christmas 2018, I made my mom a quilt using fabric of mine and my brother's birthstone colors and my grandmother's favorite flower. That is awesome. That is something to be proud of. What? See what, babe? Yeah, it's supposed to. It needs oil. Do you? Well, find it and let me know. As soon as I'm done this, I'll get it done. See what? Yeah, we need her. We love her.
Hello.
Hey, babe. Welcome to our world. All things are fun and fabulous.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Dave.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Real good, thank you. Recovered from your long trip yesterday?
Not really. Getting there though.
Good. Good.
Slow and steady.
Still kind of tired.
Oh,
Okay. So Donna, I was going to ask you a question, but I think I kind of answered it myself, but I'll ask you anyway.
hold on 1 second. My machine's really loud. Do what?
I was wondering, could you use 2.5-inch strips from a jelly roll for your bias, but or for your strips for you know?
I think so.
But then I remember they're not cut on the bias, so they wouldn't be very stretchy.
Right. Close. So close.
Hi, Tony. Hi, Christine. I didn't take anything with me on my trip because the road is pretty windy and I get car sick really easy. So I just decided to listen to a book.
Oh, that's cool. That'll pass time.
Yeah, and enjoy the scenery.
I would have been with you. I don't do well in the car when we're winding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Luane. So I was thinking about going up today and seeing how the huckleberries are coming along.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
So I might go up later.
Sounds yum.
Yeah, start picking some huckleberries
You can't go wrong there.
because 7 gallons that are still in the freezer is not enough.
No.
Never
No.
enough, just like fabric.
Yep.
Teresa Louise, what are you going to work on?
That's what I'm
80.
trying to decide. I'm either gonna do a little bit of long arming,
Mm.
or I'm gonna cut up some fabric,
Ooh.
or maybe I'll sew some fabric. Yeah.
Decisions.
Yes.
We need you to come up with one more fun fact question for today. We've all tuckered out of questions. We've done sewing machines, music.
Did you do what was your first concert?
No, that would be cool.
Okay. What was your first concert? Without your parents, without the parents.
Alabama.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
Who is that?
Kidding?
Come on, man.
Joe's going.
Late 70s.
Joe's going Tom
With
Jones.
my girlfriend her dad had a Ford Marquis, and there was about 8 or 9 of us that crammed up into that car and went to Miami to hear Engelbert Humperdinck.
Oh,
That is
darn.
funny.
That is so funny.
I've got to look up this. What is it? Engelbert
Engelbert
Humperdinck.
Humperdinck.
Give me a name of a song. Give me a name of a song.
Oh God, I think he sang After the Lovin'.
No.
That one of his songs? Let me see. It's been a while. But I think he did.
Joe's over here chuckling. I think he's a British dude. Okay. The British invasion.
Nope, nope. After that, Google After the Lovin'.
After the Loving.
After the Lovin', Engelbert Humperdinck. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I know who he is, but I was,
Out
Huh.
of my room.
Well, you're
Well-
a child, Donna. How would you
I'm
know?
sorry. I'm
I got
sorry.
you by close to a decade.
well, as a 60s baby, and with an older sister who liked rock and roll and things like Three Dog Night,
Right.
Steppenwolf, that
Yep.
kind of stuff.
Oh,
My first concert was Black Oak, Arkansas.
never heard of it.
And one of the songs that they were really famous for was Jim Dandy.
That was a good one. Yeah. Here you go, Donna. That's what he used to look like back in the day.
Now, what's he look like now?
The same, just older.
Is he still alive?
I believe so.
He was quite a looker.
Yeah. Good singer. Hey, Tom Jones is still alive and still singing. And he's in his
Okay.
80s. So I think Engelbert's probably in his 80s as well.
I think Jamie is saying that she has heard of Black Oak, Arkansas. Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin. Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Quilting compound I have.
Christina's first concert was Elvis with her mom and aunt. No, I said without the parents. No parents. Oh, okay, here she goes on. First concert without the parents was Kenny Rogers.
Oh, that would have been a fun one.
I tell you what, he
Larry-
was good. I saw him at a Christmas concert at the Fox Theater, and Garth Brooks was his opening act when Garth was just starting out back in the late 80s, 90s. Yeah.
My husband Brandon saw Janis Joplin before she was anybody really knew her.
Oh, wow.
Because she used to sing in the nightclubs and stuff like that.
Oh, there you go.
That's cool.
And that's where he saw her in California.
So Paul was Bob Seger.
Nice. Nice.
His cousin played in a band back in the day, and I think Bob Seger made one of his performances in Port Huron,
Oh,
where Paul lived. So he was
Yeah.
able to go scope it out.
that's cool. What was Joe's first concert, Donna?
I can't hear you.
What
Tom
was-
Jones.
His was Tom Jones? Okay.
Yep. Seems like yesterday, babe.
Tom Jones. Yeah, Brandon saw quite a few of those bands before they were,
Famous.
famous,
Yeah.
popular. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, wow. Janis Joplin. Love. Phil Collins in the 80s.
Mhm. Great one. Oh, Jamie saw Motley Crue. Cool. That's a good one.
Cool.
Oh,
I
and
remember
Luann
when,
saw the Beach Boys.
oh, there you go. My senior trip our senior trip in 77 was to Disney World, and the bands there that played for us was Casey and the Sunshine Band, Wild Cherry, and the Brothers Johnson.
That's cool.
And Tony says she saw Alan Jackson before he became popular.
He's good. I got to see him in concert.
Yeah. I'm kind of jelly about the Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin, though.
What concert was it you took Lisa Marie to? It's the guy with the tongue and the snake.
Kiss. Is that Kiss?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It was a wrestler. I thought it was a concert. Somebody named Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. Yep.
Okay.
I thought it was something else, honey. I'm sorry. I was silly. I bet. Okay.
Bo Diddley.
Do what?
Katie says she met Bo Diddley,
Who's that?
living in Greenland.
I know who she is, but I mean,
Oh, Bo Diddley.
I'm sorry, Day. I didn't understand.
I think it was a rocker back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Roll. I'm thinking.
Oh, I got a fun one. Who, the farthest you traveled without your parents before you ever got married, moved out on your own?
I traveled down to, when I was 15, from Idaho to Texas and back.
That's cool.
My girlfriend and
Long
I went from Key West to Orlando and did some sightseeing, circus world, and all that kind of stuff.
Welcome back, Martha. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is the farthest that you've traveled when you were, before you ever left home without your parents?
I took a trip with my grandfather. My dad's side of the family a lot of it is from Georgia. And he and I took a trip, just the two of us, and traveled all the way from Florida all up into Georgia and back, and we had the best time together. That's one
cool.
of the memories that I will always treasure.
Absolutely.
Cool. There, finally.
Yay. Let me see it again. Now I'm looking. Dave, that really looks good.
Just number 2. Woohoo!
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I
that's
really
pretty.
like that.
But I was thinking around with my machine because my automatic needle threader decided to take a puke, and I've been trying to fix it for about 45 minutes.
It's okay. Don't fix it.
And why is that?
It'll give me a chance to get ahead of you.
You already are. What are you talking about?
I'm playing.
What the heck are you talking about?
I'm playing.
Teresa,
further
we've
I've
been
been-
going on like this the whole time. You know that, right?
See what?
I was telling Teresa Louise, it's been like this the whole time, right? She knows that,
What?
right?
What?
Y'all have
What?
bantering back and forth.
That's all right.
She's used to us.
I know. It just makes me laugh.
Absolutely. Nice, Dahlia.
Thank you.
After I left home, I went to Florida. I went from Florida living in Green and Cable. I left home about 9 months later and went to Kissimmee to get away from them.
The furthest I've gone since I've been an adult was I flew from Boise to New Hampshire. Of
That's
course,
a
it
long
wasn't a
way.
straight flight, but you know.
Right.
Yeah, I've been to New Hampshire, and then since I was there, and I had to rent a car anyway, and I was there a day early because this was for work. I drove over to the coast, so I actually got to see the Atlantic Ocean while I was over there, which was really cool because I didn't think I'd ever get another chance, you know.
Oh,
And
there you
so
go.
that was an all-day trip, but it was okay.
Oh, that'd be
And
fun.
the traffic wasn't that bad. It's funny. Before I went back east, I
Like,
always thought,
what is she getting? Is she moving out?
Huh?
Tell her I want to see her before she leaves.
I always thought of the East Coast as being extremely populated, like, crowded everywhere,
It's not.
and it's not. I was really shocked. And
Yeah.
there's actually a lot of trees there, but y'all don't know what a mountain is. I can tell you that right now.
I live in the mountains, but they're nothing like yours.
Yeah, even the Smoky Mountains are, babies.
Right.
Yeah, I've got 5 great big mountains to get home when I travel outside of my area. And it takes me longer to come up all the mountains to get to my area. But nothing like what you all have.
I tell you what, it was pretty sweet when we went to Oregon last year and we saw the mountaintop
Yeah.
as we were landing at the airport. That was pretty sweet because you see the snow cap, and all you could see
Right.
was the very top of the mountain,
Right.
in Portland.
Did you fly into Portland?
Yeah, because we went to Seaside, Oregon.
Yeah.
For my
I know where
nephew's
that is.
wedding.
Been there.
Yeah, so we had to go there. So yeah, an hour and a half, about like an hour and a half drive to Seaside.
Yeah.
But I got to put my feet in the Pacific Ocean, which I've never done before. So that was
That
pretty
would
sweet.
be cool.
That was cool. Yeah.
And it actually looks a lot different than the Atlantic, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think it does. Yeah.
Yes, it does. And then we got over. Well, because we drove back to the airport because we had to rent a car, and then we stopped where they filmed the Goonies and saw that area.
Thank you. Is she here?
The mountain area,
They'll-
whatever. That
they'll
they
just
did.
walk
There
in and
was
leave.
a quote shop, a quote store. So
I want to know what she needs.
I went in there, and then there was a glass blowing place next door. So Paul jumped in over there and got a couple pieces that he liked.
Cool.
So that was pretty sweet.
And that's actually a beautiful drive.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
It would have been nicer to do it during the day.
Right. Oh, yeah. Right.
When we came in, because
Yeah.
the difference by the time we got to the hotel, it was probably like 1:30 in the morning, 2:00. So it was already dark out when we left,
Right.
But yeah, it was a nice visit with my nephew and meeting his other new family,
What I noticed, now I don't know if the whole coastline on the East Coast is like this or not, but where I was at up in New Hampshire, and I kind of followed the coastline for a ways south and then went back. But it seemed like the beach, it was like there was a lot of beaches,
Yep.
and they were really white, sand.
Yep.
Bright sand, and it's not like that over on this Pacific coast. It's
Really?
it's more gray, I think. Grayer.
Yeah, I never knew
sand.
that.
There
Yeah, the
are
sand.
places where it's lighter, but I don't know. It just seemed like it's grayer sand or something, I guess. To me.
Yeah, I noticed that at Seaside, it's more brownish gray
Yeah, and
versus
it's darker water. I
yeah.
think
Oh,
because of
wow.
that. It seemed like the ocean water over there on the east was brighter, just, I
See,
don't
I'd have
know.
never known, but I've never been out west other than like Vegas on a plane, but
Yeah. Now I know that, you know, I've been to a lot of, and the further you go down to like California, I think the beaches are get brighter and brighter as you go, the sand does, but
right.
like along the Oregon, Washington coast. That's my impression anyway. I don't-
You consider El Paso, Texas mountains?
No,
Okay, that's the only mountains I've seen.
my mountains are like the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, wow. I figured that was a no, but I had to throw that in there. Oh my God, I bet El Paso is not considered mountains.
Yeah, I've been to oh, what part of Texas? Let's see. Seemed to me like Texas was pretty flat, you know, at the beginning when you first driving into Texas. And red. A lot of red
Really?
sand.
I've
Right.
never been there either.
Houston and Austin, that's where I've been. Okay, here's a question. Do all of you quilters also have sergers?
I don't.
I do.
I do.
I don't. Nor will I probably ever purchase one. They look very complicated.
Susan had to thread mine. It's a bear to thread. And I love it, but it takes me a while. Once it gets jacked up, it's gonna sit for a little bit because I'm
But I found a good
agitated.
video.
One string breaks and it'll sit.
No, Don, I found a good video
What?
on to thread it. You got to thread from the, you know how they tell you to thread from the inside out? You got to thread from the outside in.
Okay.
Really?
So you do your, like your, just go from 4, 3, 2, 1, because
Yeah.
then you thread your loopers first,
Really?
which are the ones that have to go into the little hooky thing.
Yeah.
Do those ones first,
Oh, that makes sense.
because if you do it the other way, you can't see the
You can't get
put the
through.
thread in the hole.
Yep. Absolute.
I only bought mine was because I was making I was doing embroidery for the kids, and I was making towels and with a little hood, you know.
Yeah.
And it said that if you if you had the surgeon, you know, you can zip right through that, put that hood on.
Did it work?
Yeah. I mean, it was my first try, so they didn't come
Yeah, I
out
want to
the
make
best,
some.
but
I want to make some hair towels. I think that would be fun.
there you go. Gifts for Christmas.
Yeah, buddy. Hi, Marie. Susan's back. And bias, the part of Texas. I made my decision. I'm definitely going to go with pre-wound bobbins moving forward. I got spoiled. I'm on like my fourth bobbin today. I don't like it.
How many times have you lost bobbin chicken?
Twice. It tricked me to think I had some more time.
Oh.
It played a game and I didn't win. I want to make a quilt coat. We're going to be making a quilt coat. We're using Jamie's pattern. That's going to be fun. I just got to find fabric and then time.
We have all these projects that we want to do.
Yeah, I know. That's one we're going to do probably in the fall. I told her I would like to go ahead and get it done and test it with her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But time is just like,
Is this the one that's being a t-shirt quilt, or I'm sorry, a sweatshirt's being used also for it?
no.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, someone said that recently, and I was like, "Oh, what? Huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?"
Amy was talking about taking sweatshirts, a sweatshirt, cutting it apart, and then using it to quilt.
Okay. All right, so I'm not going crazy. I didn't.
No.
hear-
And I didn't understand that either. So yeah, I'm no good at it. Hey, Gorge. Don't you look styling? I like that. Where you been? Or where you heading? So you're ditching me. I knew it would happen. All right, you smell pretty. What's that? Smells like bubble gum. So which friend? Oh, she's cool. You're gonna be swimming? Probably. Give me a kiss. I love you. Have fun. All right, honey. Did
Be
mommy get the
safe.
clothes she wanted? All right, honey. I love you. Be safe.
See you, Peyton.
Going to a swimming birthday party.
Woohoo.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, living her best summer.
Yep.
Your grandbabies love you so much.
Oh, I love them. I was a busy mom and I mommed, don't get me wrong, but I worked and I supported, you know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
missed a lot with my kids.
Oh.
So I swore when I had grandbabies, that wasn't going to be the same thing. Because I want them to have the fun memories, not the workaholic.
Well, that's the thing about the difference between being a parent and being a grandparent. When you're a parent, you're so busy, you know,
Trying
working
to
to
keep your
support
head
your
above
family,
water.
that you do the best you can to get to all their activities. And half the time they're, during the time you work.
Right. And I
And then when
miss
you're a
so
grandparent,
much.
well, when you're a grandparent, you hope you're able to retire
Yeah.
and and that they live close enough to you that you can enjoy them growing up and doing things
Right.
with them that you might not have had the opportunity to do with your own children.
Right. But it's one of those, as a mom, it's the regrets.
Yeah, you always have those. Can't help it.
Nope, I did my best and that's all I could do.
Right.
But I do love the season of grandma.
And you know what they say? If I would have known they were going to be so much fun, I would have had them first.
Oh, if I unthread this silly old machine one more time.
I was fortunate to be able to work part-time and work from home if I had to, because the mobile home park that my mother-in-law owned was right behind our home.
Right,
And if the kids had something to do, I just put a sign on the door and say, I'm gone for the day.
right. And that makes sense.
Expect me to come on, but I also work from home too. So if they needed something, they could stop by the house and we'd get to do the paperwork or whatever. You know, I'd work on
Right.
a weekend or what have you. So
Yeah.
there wasn't a lot that I missed with my children.
Right. And that's
And then I
shared.
helped at the school, you know, lunch mom and
Yeah, I was the mom that went to school full time. Then I worked full time, and then 2 days a week I volunteered in the library at their private school.
oh, there you go. Yep. I
So
did
it
that.
was like somewhere I had to have time to sleep.
Right.
So that's how you learned how to get away with not sleeping much.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Now we know your secret.
Yep. My secret's safe.
He keeps trying to teach us that one, but it seems like none of us are really paying attention.
No, the only one that I can late night sew with anymore is Tracy Louise. Because she's on the other end. And I can, like, if she's up, I'm up, watched her in bed and talking, and I'll play in her chat. She's like, what are you doing up? You should be in bed.
I'm
And you
usually
said,
good till
"I'm
about
in bed."
I am in bed. She's like, lay down, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I say
You
the
can
same
watch.
thing. I'm good till about midnight, 1 o'clock if need be.
I don't know. Who brought her down? Who brought her down? Yeah, she's going to Callie's to a pool party. Oh. She's got to get back in time.
She's got cheerleading today.
Now that's going to be priceless. And you know she will. Peyton is now going to Papa's dentist appointment to keep his nerves calm as they rip his tooth out.
Oh.
She's going to make sure that he's calm.
What's the kid up to?
Yeah. See what? Get her something what? You're not bribing her to go with us. We spent
She getting into Papa's wallet?
She thinks that's not going to happen. I'm just letting her know. He might be medicated, but it'll be in my wallet. And he's not going to feel like going to Ulta.
Oh, I was just going to ask you that. Is Alta's around there?
Yep. That's the one I take her to about once every 2 weeks, 3. And Papa goes, I'm not going to no daggone mall after having mouth work done. That's not happening. Okay, well, that's why I asked Sam, because I knew it was our day with her. Is her dad going to fix her window, or is that just a forgotten thing? Like he couldn't do that?
Donna, I'm loving that plaid.
I love anything like this. The girls will tell you I'm like all in. So
It
this
looks
one I
so
did the French seam on. That way we were showing all the different ways to do things.
Well, I found a project that I can kind of do mindless.
Mindless.
Yeah, because I'm tired and so I don't want to think real hard.
And that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm doing the FPP vintage kite.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Yeah.
Remember I started on this a while back and
yep.
just
Yeah.
using up scraps. That's
I saw Becca do it on her channel and I didn't understand it. I have that same thing. So I got confused and I was like, I put it back in the drawer.
oh. Well, if you could do the elephant and all of those, you can do this.
Right.
Believe me. Yeah, this one's simple.
I think she was doing like, I can't even remember now. I had it out all excited to do it with her and she did it so different than what you did. I'd have to go back into the video, but it was like, whoa, I can't do that.
Hmm. I don't know. I didn't know Becca was doing these.
Yeah, she did it on one of her Friday nights.
Oh. Oh yeah, once you learn how to do French seams, Marie, they're pretty simple. You just got to remember, put the fabric together
Face out.
opposite of what you think. That
Yeah,
first seam.
yeah, the first time you lay them bellies down. And then you flip it inside out and do your French seam. Oh my word. Look, Joe. You ready? Look at it. Isn't it cute? No, I think it looks cute. Look, it's got one pocket in the front and one pocket in the back.
That's cute.
It'll be reversible, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Can you make them reversible?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But Joe's like, no. I was like, you can do anything you want. The sky's the limit.
Yep.
I do like doing the French seams because I wanted to get these done and I didn't even think about getting up and getting the serger back out. So I was like, I'll just knock out a French seam and see how it rolls. You didn't think it was pretty, so I'll take it out. I would never do something that would look bad on you, babe.
I want to see Joe model it.
It's my reminder for dropping the quilts off tomorrow.
Yeah, I think those the dresses are really easy once you get the hang of it, you know, like anything
Right.
else.
It's a learning curve, but once you get into it and you learn little tips, you know, I didn't like doing the arms. That was my thing. I hated it. So then I was watching several videos and I told her, I said, I'll be your collecting place for us up here, but I'm just, and she told me about the video and I was like, all in. Because I take rolling that and getting it flat and trying to get that seam to where it looked nice. It was just a headache. But putting the bias down, it made it like magic. And that's honestly the only one I didn't like doing was the armpits. And then Brody, spoke to him and he showed me literally how to do the French seam. And that really made it a lot easier too. Because I watched his video and it just wasn't clicking. So then I was texting. He's like, let's go online real quick. 2 little steps I was not doing. So what you making from this angle, Donna? Oh, I'm making Project Dress-A Girls. Hold on 1 second. I'm having a date with Jack, and then I'll show you what I'm making. I thought it would be cute to do a 2-sided dress, a pocket in the back and a pocket in the front. My husband's like, nope, nope, nope. So I'm picking the pocket back off to be added to another dress. So it'll take me just a minute. And he's chuckling every stitch I'm pulling.
Gonna have to teach him how to use Jack.
He goes, I did give you grace. He goes, I took the camera off of you so they can't see what you're picking. Isn't that a trooper? He loves me.
He done told us, so
Yeah. I am going to punch my husband. So we're going to be off camera while he draws blood.
if you hit him hard enough, maybe you knock that tooth out.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him? He goes,
No.
look at that. That's your best friend, Delia. Look at her. She's laughing at you. I said, no, she's playing. He goes, no, she's serious. She's dead serious.
Hey, Donna, when you make sure you give him a real good left hook, and maybe that you might knock that tooth right out. He won't need to go to the dentist.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone has to remember that he's going to be under anesthesia for that, you know.
All the fun that can be had. Now that's going to be what's funny. He goes, now with Peyton coming and going to be there, now he's going to have to like be all tough for her.
He's gonna be taking it to that mall yet.
We shall see. All right, now this is where we're just going to add all of the strips that we made. So this fancy little gadget that I dearly, dearly love. It will thread all of the goodness. And these are Teresa, can you see it better that way? And
Are
all
you talking
do
about
is
me
she,
or?
no, Teresa Foster.
Okay.
She asked for my angle to be changed. So, no, it was when I was just looking down picking. He goes, I was being nice. I didn't want her to see you picking a seam. What a guy. What?
He's a
I
keeper.
know. He's laughing hysterically because I got it 2 inches from the bottom of where it needed to go. And he goes, Dave's got a curse on you. I was like, she got magic powers today.
Right?
Okay, ladies, fun, but my tummy is growling, so need to feed it. Y'all have fun. See you later. Absolute.
See you,
Goodbye.
Luann.
Thanks for stopping in and spending some of your day with us.
Nice to see you, Luann.
So as I do these, I'll just fold them down and move on to the next one until I get all of these amazing strips in. See. Yes, I took the video for my daughter after her wisdom teeth were removed. She was hysterical. I don't know what kind. I think he's just going to get a local, but I don't know until we get there. My granddaughter's never had a tooth pulled, but she's going to be the brave soul for her grandpa. And then
Mine,
all you,
mine just had 5 pulls.
yep. I
My
think if,
precious one, baby teeth.
oh, and this purple thingamajig, if you don't have one and you're making the dresses or the thing that Day has, yeah, hers looks,
This big thing here.
yeah, but she doesn't know what it is and she doesn't know where I can find it. But if I see such a tool, I will be buying it.
ShalerCorp.com. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay. I don't even know what it is. She
thingamajig.
showed how you can, yeah, it's a different kind of a thingamajig. That's all I need to know. And to make sure that you're lined up here, because if not, it'll look a little funny.
I'll look it up. See if it gets
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That'll take time away from your sewing.
You are so ornery today.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Day has been amazing today. I think it was an open gate box this month. I won one. Anybody get open gate this month?
I didn't.
I didn't either.
No, I haven't ever gotten open gates. I thought about it.
I did for a little bit.
But I
And-
have enough UFOs.
Yeah. I love her designs, her patterns, but her patterns are hard for me to read and understand.
Oh, yeah, I haven't ever seen
back
anything.
down.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess mine is what is called, I guess, a plastic babkin. Because there are different types of babkins.
Oh, cool.
You've got the pinch babkin, that's the one we use at the
From
retreat,
Sherry.
right? You have a multiple threader babkin.
I would have never known there was such a thing.
The plastic babkin, which is what I have. Or you have the old standby, a safety
A
pin.
safety pin. Tiffany did. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Tiffany did. She got her videos up and she's made the project already and all that.
She does amazing for Monique.
Sheila says, Teresa Louise, I made the die. I'm not sure what that is. Top from my first sew sampler box fabric is lovely and blocks. What is a
Cool.
DI Dinah top?
Daya? I don't know.
Top?
Her sew sampler fabric is lovely in blocks. I have
Yeah.
not a clue. Here's what, babe.
Well, I do know that the sew sampler fabric that you get,
Okay.
it does look lovely in blocks, and not necessarily the blocks or project that they're having you make, you know. You can use it for whatever.
Oh, Memoirs hopped on with us.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, Dinah was the free pattern that came in the box. Okay, let me look.
Hey, Donna and everyone, we're going to head out. We're going to go do some errands today for Saturday. So
You go have a fabulous day with your
thank
hubby.
you. Thank you.
Thank
It
you
has
for
been
spending
absolute.
some of it with us.
No, it was wonderful. It was very enjoyable. I hope you all have a wonderful night or evening or both.
Oh,
Martha,
Y'all take
thanks
care.
again, baby.
take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep, that's what it was called, Sheila. You're right. So in the last sew sampler box, the quilt pattern was called Dinah.
Oh, okay.
This one right here, Donna, I don't know if you can see
Oh,
that.
that's pretty.
Yeah. Okay, so that's what she made. Oh, with fat eights.
Oh, I bet it was pretty.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty. Yeah, I want to make that one. Put it on the list.
Just one more thing on our list.
Yeah. I'm glad I keep those cards. I refer back to those cards so many times.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That I think the So Samplers, the one box I honestly regret getting rid of. But I told Joe in this fall, maybe I'll go back to it. Because in the summer, I really don't have time to do any of the projects.
Right. Bye, Jamie. Thanks for coming. It was good to
Thanks,
see you.
sweetie.
Have fun at church.
Going wild, going rogue.
Oops, shoot.
You know that happy feeling as you're coming to the end of a project?
Yeah,
I'm getting that happy feeling.
are you?
Day's giving me that old stink eye.
I am.
Yeah, you went, oh.
What's that? Dress number 10?
No, baby, it's only number 4. I'm not fast at dressmaking.
Well, I got to use Jack for the day, so that's good.
It must be our thing because we've used it over here a few times as well. And it's not fun, but needed.
Yeah, I think you just have to come to terms with the fact that it's going to be a part of the sewing process.
Yep. I like to see if I can get through one whole project without, but then really, is it that important?
Yeah.
Tiffany always makes the open gate projects. Wait a minute. Makes the open gate box look so easy to make the projects. I'm starting my first box subscription with Cotton Cuts Carnival. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Okay, here's one. There you go, Day. Number
Oh,
4.
pretty. Oh, that's pretty. I like the unicorn.
Yeah, I really like that. I think that's the fabric that Shelly gave me for the dress.
Up, okay. Yeah, that's pretty.
And I used 2 different colors and didn't realize it until now.
That's okay.
You think?
Yeah, it's pretty.
I don't see why not. I think it looks pretty.
Okay. Thank you. Because I really didn't want to change it, but I would have if I had to. Memoirs, if you'd like to come on with us, I can send you the link, babe.
Hey, Sassy.
You're such a sassy girl.
I love her. She is amazing.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Yep.
Sheila said that she was either going to go with Cotton Cuts or Sew Sampler, but I'm a beginner, so she went with the to build her notions and so forth. That's why
Right.
she went with the fat quarters.
And that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, I have a couple of giveaways, Donna, if you want to do any giveaways.
Sure. Sounds
Um,
like fun.
I have a little booklet from Fons and Porter that has 12 quilting guides.
Cool.
There's a book here
Oh, that's
and
cool.
shows you how to do circles and pin the well, I would call it a whirly gig, you know, it's not really a pinwheel, but you know, like the things that you kids play with.
Right.
Uh,
I know what you mean, but I can't think of the right word.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Cute.
It has tips on hand stitching, doing borders and corners. So it's kind of a guidebook on how to do things. So if you are new to quilting, this book would be pretty handy.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And it's called, can Joe put in a thing for a giveaway?
Yeah, he's going to do it now. You just tell him what you wanted to say.
Let's do something easy. Let's say quilt.
Quilt.
Quilt. And I will get out a envelope.
Okay, here's another one done. Number 5. Dave, you like this one?
Oh, that is really cute. Would you
Yeah, I
make
like
me
that.
one like that, please?
I know,
Yes,
right?
I will.
Plaid.
Do what?
I found
didn't
that
hear-
plaid. I found that plaid in Indiana.
It's so pretty.
It is.
It is. Here's my Post-it notes.
This almost didn't make it to the dresser girl. I'm telling you, because I really liked it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Actually, I hope you saved some for yourself.
I didn't.
Ah, too bad.
Yep. No, I think I've got like a fat quarter. But that's okay.
That's okay.
Yep, it was meant for the children.
There you go.
And I get the scraps. I'm okay with that.
All right.
Like I said, I appreciate all of the donations. He's getting you set up, Tracy Louise, and thank you. That's so sweet of you.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Yeah, I haven't even thought of a giveaway today. Yeah. Okay. When do you want him to open it, Tracy Louise?
Anytime, Joe.
Okay. Exclamation no. So the raffle is now open. You what? I did too, but they're not listening. Nobody wants to play today. Normally they would be all in.
They usually come in from the woodwork.
Yeah.
I know.
Now here it comes.
Oh, here we go.
We might have a bit of a delay, babe.
Yeah. there's always that delay. Drives me crazy.
Yepers. Okay. Good afternoon, ladies. I guess you would call me a lurker. Mary Wilson, and welcome. It's okay. We appreciate you coming. Mama Harden, hello, sweetheart.
Hi, JK. How's it going?
Hi, Lois.
Hi, Lois. Now we can see who's all here.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
here's
tricky
another
that
one,
way.
ladies. All right, here's another one.
Was that 6?
I don't know. I'll count them up when I'm done. This is when I was doing those stack cuts. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I don't do stacks.
Yeah. It just, to me, it works in my head.
That
But
fabric is
you're good at cutting.
so-
I'm not good at cutting. Like that.
Yeah. I like this unicorn fabric.
I like that fabric Day has in her
It's-
hot little hands.
I can't wait to see it.
This one. Hold on.
We don't mind having lurkers. It's just
Nope.
nice to see who's all here every now and then.
Right. And
Right.
we appreciate you.
Yeah, definitely. I do quite a bit of lurking myself.
I've been sewing in stealth mode myself today, but listening. Lois, it's good to see you, sweetheart. And I honestly didn't even think about a giveaway. I just was sitting here just sewing along.
Yeah, it just kind of popped into my head.
Well, thank you, beautiful.
Sure, anytime. Hi, Janine.
Hey, girl. Just got home.
JK, no, I haven't gotten the mini applique iron. It's in my Amazon wish list.
What is it?
That mini iron.
Like the little one I use?
No, it's like the one that's on like a wand.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get it for doing my art quilts.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah.
The 23rd, I believe it is I've got that Leo and Ian's gonna be coming on talking about those art quilts again.
That's next week, isn't it? Yeah, next Sunday.
Whatever the 23rd is.
Next Sunday, because my Russell's birthday is the 25th, which is Tuesday. So that would be next Sunday.
This came in my son room. It's hard
I
to
know,
make work on.
Mary, I couldn't figure out what to work on either. I just grabbed something easy.
All right, and here's the last dress.
Oh, that is so cute.
That is pretty.
And then I've got one that came in the mail. I need to put a pocket on and it'll be ready.
Okay.
And Mama Harden loves her new shoes. They're diabetic shoes.
Nice.
That is so pretty, Donna. That quilt, or I love that dress.
This is the one you made.
Which one?
This one?
Oh, that one, yeah. You mean the one I started?
It's okay. It is going to be just fine. I
had to
really
send it
like
to the
that.
pro to finish because
Do I?
I said I had to send it to the pro to finish because I was
No pro here, babe. No pro here. All right, baby.
wow, Mary, that's awesome. Mary made 15 of those dresses last year so yeah, did the
That's awesome.
yeah.
I'm sure they're going to be kicking off again too.
Yeah,
So
probably.
we're just trying to get a little bit of a jump.
You want to hear a story?
Absolute.
Okay. My husband is so funny sometimes. So the doctor told him he might do better if he slept at an angle in the bed,
Like
where,
a 40-degree.
yeah, like you would in a recliner.
Right.
And that might help him for, until we get the CPAP or bypass machine thing figured out.
Right.
So yesterday I had the bed all apart and I'm like, do you want to do something? Like the doctor had recommended like taking a 4x6 and putting it under the mattress in between the mattress and the box spring.
Yep.
And just kind of lifting the head up a little bit. And so we threw some ideas around, and I'm like, well, yeah, let's just do that. And then maybe get a piece of plywood that comes down off of that. So it's at an angle,
Right.
and then so your top half will just kind of be up a little bit. He goes, no, I don't want to do that because I don't think I can sleep on my side like that at an angle. And I said, well, you're not going to be up that high. It's only a 4x6
Right.
piece of wood. No, I just don't think that's going to work. Okay. He goes, I want to lift the whole bed.
Oh, okay.
The whole bed, my side too. So he wanted to take the feet off at the foot of the bed.
Oh, God love him.
And I'm like, no. I'm not going to sleep like that. No.
You would never be able to sleep.
No. Okay. So then he
A for
said,
effort.
yeah. Well, as luck would have it, our mattress is actually cut in half, the top piece, So he took a big board. It's probably like a 4x6. No, I would say it's like 6 inches deep at least. And then he cut long planks, the length of the bed. And then we moved that half of the section of the bed off. And then he ran those planks down the length of the bed. And then we put put that mattress top back on there. So he's like, at an
He's
at
probably
the
very well
angle.
pleased.
His whole body's at an angle now.
Mm.
Well, if that wasn't interesting to try to make the bed.
Oh, I can't imagine. When they first told us that I had to sleep at an angle because I've got a hernia hernia, we started with putting like a brick under the head of the board at the
Yeah.
top of the bed. And then we wanted to see if that would help. That helped a little bit. So we added another brick. And then once we knew that was the solve-all, Joe got, what's it called? A sleep number bed. So my bed's set that just like the middle of me, like a hospital bed, but it's
Yeah.
not. And it's my side and his. It's just like, yeah, it's an
So
easy fix.
Your sleep number bed the head will raise up?
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I think we ought to get. But he said he slept okay. And actually, I think his breathing sounded a lot better.
Awesome. That's a plus right there.
I don't think he woke me up as many times as he normally does.
Right.
So we'll try this for a while and see how it
Right.
goes.
How long did they say before they'll fix his machine?
Well, he's going to go in for the sleep test
Oh, okay.
late next week sometime. So we'd like to get that all taken care of before he goes in for the ablation.
Right. And that makes sense.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought it was pretty funny.
I think it's cool.
Like the things he comes up with sometimes. I wanted to get him one of those wedge pillows,
Right. To see if it works.
Yeah.
But if he's like Joe, it would get tossed to the floor.
Yeah, I think so too. He just doesn't he sleeps on his side quite a bit.
Yeah.
And he doesn't think like being in a hospital bed angle would work very well,
Oh, Joey, let Janine in.
So
You got to wake up, honey.
don't forget, if you want to get in the giveaway, do explanation no, N-O, like this.
Yep.
Hi, Janine.
Hey, girls. What?
Hey,
N-O?
babe. Yep.
Why you
If
say
you
no
want,
to me, Teresa?
if you want in the raffle.
Hi, Janine.
Hi, Teresa Louise. Hi, Donna. Hi, Dave.
Hi, baby.
Hey,
Hi,
how was the
Betty.
how was the car show?
I didn't end up going.
Oh, did
What?
No, we just got back from the quilt store. So what had happened was we went there because Stacia bought some kind of software for her embroidery machine, and
Yeah.
the woman at the shop said that she would help Stacia download it. Stacia brought her laptop and everything, and they're gonna download it onto the computer. Well, one snag after another snag after another snag, and like 3 hours later we got to leave the shop.
Oh my.
Oh,
And I don't know what the weather's like for anybody else, but it's 90 degrees in central New York and it's not nice out. And Richard very graciously said, go home.
I just said thank you.
Thanks, honey.
Here
You
it's
do
raining
love
on and
me.
off.
It's awful hot here. So, oh, here, say hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
All right, Teresa Louise, your dress is done.
Awesome. Oh, it's so
Aw,
cute.
Daniel.
Thank
What are
you
you
for
up
your
to, Daniel?
contribution.
You helping Mama Daniel again?
I love it.
Been home alone all day, so he's not very happy.
Oh,
All right, I'm going
his
down and
mama.
make me a cup of coffee, and I'll be straight back.
All right.
Daniel chasing you away. He can't give you the allergy attack.
I'm not taking any chances. Bye, Daniel. I'm kidding. Daniel, you're cute, honey.
Yeah, heck, Janine, you could have probably helped Stacia download her software.
They are awesome. That woman was so patient. And we ended up having to I have the least clue about whatever the heck we did there today, but that woman was so patient. We had to wait through several updates of something or other, several
gotcha.
snags with, so there was a thing where the computer wouldn't let us download whatever it was that Stacia bought.
Gotcha.
It wouldn't let us do that because of some S mode or something. I don't know anything about computers. So, but it wouldn't let us. So because of that, we had to call tech support at Best Buy and all kinds of other things, and finally got through and did whatever needed to be done. We finally got it downloaded, but now the dongle that goes with whatever it was that she bought, that's not speaking to the computer or something or other. I don't know.
Well, wouldn't the dongle go? I believe the dongle is what she would use for her embroidery machine. I think. I can't swear to it, but I think that's what you would use with the embroidery machine.
So at any rate, so now the lady at the shop is basically has to call on Monday because wherever she had to call for tech support about the dongle business, they didn't answer the phone and said, you're calling outside of our hours, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, but I'm not, but okay. So she's going to call on Monday. Meanwhile, the local quilt shop is an hour and a half away.
Oh, wow. So, yeah. Well, did you get any done while you were there?
Hour and a half to get there. Sit there for 3 hours. Plus, yes, I did some shopping while I was there, but yeah.
That's the hard part, especially when you go there for a purpose and it takes you forever to.
Yeah.
And not of your own doing,
Right. So, well, it's a good thing that I got some sewing in this morning because I may not get any in for the rest of the day.
Right.
I can't go a day without sewing, right?
No. Not when you made yourself a promise.
Right? But anyway, it was a beautiful drive. And, when you got an air-conditioned vehicle to drive in and it's disgusting weather outside, it's not a big deal. So we were happy campers, but oops, I put the wrong one away. What you working on today? Are you doing dresses?
Yeah. I'm on almost finished with my third one. Okay. And Donna's I think got 6 or 7 done already.
Wait, you want to see my surprise face?
Yeah.
All right. Now, I'm not putting any space between. These are just going straight together.
Oh, Teresa, is that good for US or US and Canada?
Yeah, I'll send it to Canada, Lori.
Okay, Susan was asking.
And Lori, you wanna, oh no, you got a ticket. Okay. Yeah, I'll send it to Canada. You received a ticket? Yeah. I think the drawing is just about done. So if you haven't got a ticket yet, get it in there. I'll probably have to wait till Monday or Tuesday when I go to Grangeville, because I seriously doubt if the post office lady here knows how to send it to Canada. But maybe. What would I have to do to send it to Ireland?
Wow. Book a flight.
Yeah. That's a personal delivery.
Yeah. I'll have to bring it to you, Sheila. I always wanted to go to Ireland.
Well, there you go. Sheila wins. You're on your way.
I wonder how much it would cost to send a pattern overseas.
Just a pattern? I imagine
Yeah.
it can't be that much. How much could it be?
I don't know.
Maybe a couple bucks. I don't know. First class airmail.
Maybe
Yeah, I
10
would think.
bucks?
I wouldn't think it would be more than $5 or $6, but
Yeah.
with the
I'll
price
have,
of
I'll have to have Paul ask our post person when he goes to the post office on Monday, out of curiosity, what it would cost.
Sheila said, put yourself in the letter and come on over.
There you go. Sounds like a
Wish I
plan.
could.
Pretty sure if Teresa Louise showed up on anybody's doorstep, they would not turn her away.
Aw,
Absolutely.
thank you. You guys are so sweet.
They'd think, oh my gosh, Teresa Louise is here. Come on. Let's go sew something.
Normal
Yep.
postage, a few dollars. Yeah, I'll send. If it's only a few dollars, I'll send it.
Donna, just so you know, if Sheila wins, Teresa is going to hand deliver to Ireland.
Oh, I would love to be your assistant to carry that heavy package.
Oh, you're welcome to help, because
Thank you so much.
it's going to be pretty heavy. So
I'm all in.
I don't know. You think we all got to grab a corner? What do you
I
think,
think-
Gay?
I have a feeling we all need to, take a
I'll
corner
grab
of
a
the
corner.
package.
Yeah.
Or
Absolutely.
the envelope.
Let's go fingers crossed for Ireland.
Right?
yeah. Wouldn't that be fun if we all took a trip to Ireland and then hopped on the ferry over to the UK and did a
Oh,
little trip? That would be fun.
that would be our dream.
Are you
Okay,
in?
Joe's given a 1-minute warning for anybody that still wants to enter. 1-minute warning.
Okay, Katie. She said there's a stamp that I can buy for letters that cover worldwide mailing.
I have no clue. I know I mail anything pattern-wise, media mail. And according to our postman, it takes 2 extra days to get it to you, but it's half the rate.
I was gonna say, yeah, medium it would be a lot less expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we just tell them media mail with patterns.
Mail. I never heard of medium mail.
Yep. I'm learning a lot too, babe.
I bet.
That was fun. We got 7 dresses. Teresa Louise's makes 8 on our end. Dahlia's on number 2. Number 3.
Yay!
So that's, listen, that's 8, 9, 10, 11 dresses today. Now, how fabulous is that?
That's
I think,
awesome.
I think that is amazing.
It is.
Yep. Closing the entries. Drum roll, Teresa Louise. He's saying drum roll.
Okay. You can no longer enter the raffle.
Hi, Susan. Karen Burnett.
Karen has won. Karen Burnett.
Congratulations.
Man, we have
Sorry,
bad luck
Sheila.
for you there, Sheila.
There goes our trip to Ireland.
Have to try again next time.
Tag on it.
Okay. Karen, if you, I put my email address in the chat. If you will send me your address, then I will mail this out to you Monday. Congratulations.
Yep, congratulations.
Karen, you'll have to write that email down. That is not a link. Okay. So write that down. Oh, I've been to Michigan already, Karen, but thanks. Been there, done that a couple of times. If I went there, I'd have to wait until like fall or early
Aw.
spring because it's too hot and muggy. How much longer are you going to be on, Donna?
No clue.
No.
We didn't even set a time.
Okay, so we have time to do one more pattern
Yep.
giveaway? Okay.
Yep. Joe says, thank you very much.
Whenever Joe wants to do it is fine.
Yeah.
And let's see. Okay. Oh, I got to write that down. Karen.
Let's see.
BREN.
Do that.
Okay. It's in the envelope.
You do what I do. I do it as soon as the giveaway goes.
Well, you're the one that gave me the idea.
You have, we are a good team.
Okay, here's the next giveaway pattern. And it's a pattern from Creative Notions. It's called Christmas Cookie. It's a throw or a table topper. It's 46 by 57, or it, you know, it could be a baby quilt, that size. But here's what it looks like.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And
Christmas cookie.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it looks like pretty easy instructions. So I have never made it, so I don't know. But Creative Notions patterns are pretty good. Oh, Karen said she will definitely put the book to use because she's a beginner. Awesome.
Yay.
That is
Yay.
great. That is great.
Welcome to the world. of
Karen
quilting.
says, Delia, I'm in St. Clair.
She's in, yeah, St. Clair Shore. She's about 30 to 45 minutes from me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's not too far.
That's kind of like lunch date.
There you go.
Oh,
Hey, Amy C.
Hi, Amy.
hello, Amy. Are you coming on?
Today's just the girls' hangout. Come play. For
Come
future
play with
reference.
us.
Okay. All right, the next giveaway is now open.
Yes, Daniel. What?
Hi, Nora. You're from Ireland too? Well, let me introduce you to Sheila in the chat because she is also from Ireland.
I think that's fabulous.
What if
Yeah.
they already know each other? That would be
How
cool.
cool
I'm
would that
sure.
be if they were like besties or living in the same town and didn't know?
Right? That would be
Yeah.
cool.
That would be cool.
That'd be cool.
I found out last week one of my subscribers lives in Mount Savage, which is like a 20-minute ride from me.
Wow.
Huh?
Cool.
I'll show you her name. Frankenberry is her last name. I have no idea. She subscribed last week and asked me.
Amy's got to take a nap, so she won't be coming
Oh,
on.
that's
Well, she had a
okay.
busy day at
Sometimes
the
naps
quilt
are
shop
important.
today.
Come
She
back
had her
later, Amy.
She had her infomercial today, so I probably put her down for a
That's
nap.
right. I forgot. Yeah, she went to the quilt shop today too.
She's doing a what commercial?
Her
She went to the
infomercial.
quilt shop for her monthly block of the month thing.
Oh,
And
I
her
thought
free
she was
fat
going to be in
quarter.
a commercial and I was going, cool beans.
No. She does the block of the month club. And then they do an infomercial and you get a fat quarter.
And you can't get the next block unless you bring in the block that you just finished, then you
Right.
get the next block. So she's
Oh,
got
that's
to
cool.
go.
You gotta go and then you listen to the infomercial, as she calls it.
Sassy, I sent you the link, honey, if you decide you want to come on with us. Karen says she sent the email, Teresa Louise.
Okay, thank you.
Swords. Am I saying it right?
Saying what, right?
Swords. I've never heard of it, but Sheila, Nora is from Swords, SWORDS.
Swords.
Words. Is it S silent, I wonder?
I don't know.
No.
Mary Wilson wants to know, is anyone here a fan of G Designs headquarters in Minnesota?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Well, I watch your YouTube channel.
Okay.
So yes, I guess you'd say I'm a fan. She's pretty neat. You guys ought to check her out.
Okay.
Is she a quilter or?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh.
she's the one that does the that rulers astrology, or how do you say it?
Tripology.
Topology.
Tripology. Yeah.
Stripology. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm an hour from Dublin, near Port Louis.
Okay, here you go. Number 3.
Yay, baby.
Well,
Look
oh,
how
I like that
nice.
one.
Ooh,
That was
wow.
cute there.
Doesn't it come
Matching.
together so much easier using the bias?
Yeah, and
I
I
love
made
it.
my own.
But it works. It works.
And I'm doing my own hem, so that works too, instead of doing, takes me too long to do the bias on the bottom, so
Right.
me sewing my
Flip,
own.
flip.
Well, that just goes to show everybody's different. So
Hmm.
Amy says, yep, it was the Saturday sampler infomercial. I got my free show and tell fat quarter, and they had the new Tula Deja Vu Luna. So yep, I got it. Of course, she got it.
of course you did.
Then she went off to the other quilt store, and there was an event there. So yeah, definitely probably
earned
time
her
for a
nap.
nap.
Yep, she's earned her nap.
Okay, the lady from that GE Designs is the original maker of the stripology ruler.
Mm.
Right.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And she does a live on Tuesday and Friday, I believe,
I'll have
in
to
the
check her out.
in the morning. Hello, S. Taylor. Wants to know what everybody is working on.
Just a girl for me.
Just cleaned up my area from Dress a Girl and having a bowl of 17 bean soup for lunch.
Ooh,
That's a lot of beans.
Yeah.
Sounds yummy.
Mm. I had to make something soft the mister could eat.
I'm glad I'm not over there.
You never know. You never know.
They say if you eat them on the regular, you don't
Yep,
have that
doesn't
issue.
bother you.
And I'm just goofing around using my scraps up on the vintage kite block.
Tell your buddy Delia. He needs to watch what she's saying because I've got an app here that has a stink-o-vision on YouTube.
Oh,
He's being sassy.
Think
And
of
I
it.
am
Oh, man,
working-
oh, come on, be nice.
I am working on the new 100 days, 100 blocks.
is that not gorgeous?
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
I just picked up some new fabric. I don't know how well that's going to show up. Oh, there you go.
is that like a hatch?
Yeah, it's a little bit like
Hatch,
it's
whatever you call it.
a grid, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's the right color because I was worried about running out of the solid that I had. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna play a little bit of both here and there.
Perfect.
So, yeah. Very happy to have found that at the quilt shop today.
Maybe it's a good thing you had to stick around for 3 hours.
I know, right? It was exhausting,
Karen,
but I was amazed with the woman. She was just
Wow.
so patient.
okay. Karen, that stripology ruler, it's a big ruler. They come in a couple of different sizes, and they have slits in them every 2.5 inches. So you can cut out strips.
Is it like this?
So you can speed
Yeah.
cut. Yes. Yes.
So you can speed cut out a bunch of strips, and you don't have to just cut 2.5 inches, but you could do 5 inches, 10 inches, multiples of
Increment.
2.5.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney sent me that and I've never used it yet. I need to try it out.
Yeah, you do, because it's pretty fabulous.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
people
that's
that use, I mean, they get boom, 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 boom. They throw up a yard of fabric, and before you know it,
You're
Mm.
cutting, ready to go.
yeah, what you can do, what all the way from like what, a half an inch all the way up, I think.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
not
got to
sure.
find your marking on it.
Yeah.
I have the June Taylor versions, which you can only do a fraction of what the real stripology ruler does, but I like those, so I can just imagine what the stripology ruler can do. I've seen it in action. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I
I
think
just
Beth
gotta-
has one. I think I watched
Yep.
her go to town.
Mm.
Heather talked her into it, and she's just like, it's changed my life.
Okay, if you're just now coming into the chat, we're having a giveaway for a pattern. So be sure and do exclamation point no, the word NO for the giveaway.
Now I'm finally caught up, Day. Can I do my evergreen today?
Yeah, you gotta, I'm ahead of you on that one. So yeah, you better catch up.
Yeah.
So I,
She's not gonna like let me know when that link drops till she's already completed.
you darn right.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna hold on to it. Then I'll send it to you.
You will, because I get squirrel moments and I won't remember. And then she'll be saying, look what I did today. And I'll be like, where'd that come from?
Hey now.
Like, nice.
Why are you holding out on me?
I know we're friends, but God, can you imagine if we were enemies?
Right?
I'll show that, Donna.
Anyway,
I'll show that, Donna.
yeah, doggone her anyway.
Oh, and I found a backing for the black and orange quilt that I made.
Oh, did you?
So-
Cool.
It's for, so you already know that it's for a college student, and that's the college colors are black and orange. And I was struggling to find an appropriate backing for it. I didn't want to go with black. I mean, there's too much black, and you don't want orange really either.
Right.
So I was like, what do I do with this? Well, she had, there was a sale bin with a bunch of what they called wide backs, but they weren't all, they didn't call them wide backs. They were called backing bundles, I think they called them. So some of them were wide backs, but other of them were just large, six or more yards of fabric. And she pulled out this one and a couple ones, this one, and we're like, nah, not really. It's for a boy, and it's for, it's for this and that. She goes, well, wait a minute. What's the school mascot? And I go, I don't know. So we looked it up, and she had already pulled out this one piece of fabric, which was like a charcoal gray, a very dark gray, and it had tigers on it, like still foil type print flat, whatever. We looked it up. They are tigers. So I'm like,
Awesome.
I guess that's Brian.
Perfect.
So
That'll
now I got
work.
back- Yep. Couldn't believe it.
I call that a win.
It was definitely a win.
You don't have your fabric pulled yet, Donna?
No.
What are you waiting
My-
for? Christmas?
Yes, literally. I
What else,
kind of
Bob?
got sidetracked, with life.
That's
You
what
thought I
could've
would
been.
already have it done. didn't you?
Hey, I only have it done because you said you really were, you didn't think you really were gonna do it, and then you kind of got squirrely and decided to do it.
Yeah, when I saw how pretty it was, I was like, yeah, I guess I can. I really do like it.
Yes, turning out nice.
Yeah,
He's practicing saying no, friends, but
that's what you keep telling me to do, and I'm trying my best.
you gotta practice more, Donna.
But this is too cute.
Oh, cute.
So
Look,
cute.
Should have
And
started
then
that
we
one
finally
today.
came to the realization that Donna's not gonna say no.
No.
Donna's not happy. There we go.
I'm
I got the
trying.
border all the way around.
She's just not gonna say no.
Hey,
That's her
bye.
girl. That's her girl. She ain't gonna say no to her girl,
No,
no matter how much she wants. So it's no, yes. The,
okay.
the no
this-
starts
this-
to come out, but it turns into yes.
She does that blink and wink, you mean?
There you go.
I give it my best.
Oh, when you're grandma, you get to do that.
Yep. It's kind of fun to shop your own stash, but
Absolutely.
it's kind of like, wow, I didn't even realize I had that. How did that happen?
When did that get here? Oh, what happened? Hiding
Yeah,
that?
where did that come from?
That's what I've been looking for.
Oh, I remember this one.
Yeah.
Been hiding.
Yeah, I bought it just for this project.
Yeah.
Who
I
knew?
just- I rarely do that. Buy something specifically for a project. I guess I do it more now than I used to, but
I know I buy it because I like it. Then I figure
Yeah.
then I figure it out.
Yep.
same.
Me
Same.
too.
We got
Same,
5
same.
quarters.
All right, I got everybody facing the right direction. Here it goes.
Karen says she would love to shop your stash, Donna.
I would. How many yards of fabric did we say we need for this day for the background?
Hold
I
on,
mean,
let me
for the
see.
tree, for the tree.
I got it right here.
Because I want to make sure I'm pulling enough to do it.
You need 1 1/4 yards for the background and borders.
Okay, hold on.
You need a 3/4 yard for the tree print. And then a fat quarter accent tree print.
Okay,
And then a layer cake or 12 10-inch squares.
got that.
And then it's a 1/2 yard of binding. And then 1 1/3 yards or piece backing using the rest of your layer cake squares for the backing.
Okay, got it. Thank you, baby.
Uh-huh.
What, baby? 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
After what? Oh, the contest.
5 minutes left for the giveaway.
What about
Yes.
doing the ombre for the tree? Just do it from the
Ooh.
bottom up.
I think that would be cool.
That should
Yeah,
be
that's
cool.
cool.
That would be cool.
Hi, Daniel.
I just took, I didn't have layer cakes or whatever, so I just took a bunch of my Christmas prints that I've had and just cut 10-inch squares out of it.
Right.
Right. Saying hi to the girls. Huh?
That works too.
Yep.
Put these into the bin.
Well, welcome back, Danielle.
Daniel. Yeah, get out of there.
No, Danielle.
Daniel was about to go rummaging in
Oh,
my closet,
Daniel.
and I
no,
said,
I-
"Excuse me, sir, no."
I know if I didn't put them away, they would be
Is he
there in my
being a
way.
pest?
But no, not really. He's just
No.
getting into trouble. Hey, what are you taking lessons from Buttercup? Leave that alone.
Is he doing lessons from Buttercup?
He is. He's biting the iron cord. Stop it.
Way to go. Yay. I know it's not just my abnormal one.
Don't do
Not that I would wish that on you, but yay.
It's nice to not be alone, right? Daniel,
Right.
Joseph, what is your deal? Are you knocking over my pattern?
Buttercup is well loved. That's all I got.
Daniel too.
Well, she's not supposed to be right. Supposed to be our baby. Now she heard you talking about her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Buttercup.
Yeah. You better
Hi,
make up with her.
Hi, Buttercup.
What do you do?
She's like, hey, friends.
Where's she at?
I think that will work for the tree. So I got caught up on Teresa Louise's flowers. I'm going to get caught up on Day's project. We finished. Who started the Halloween one?
Just me, you, and Susie.
Who picked it? Susie?
Susie picked that one.
Oh my
I don't do it
gosh.
on me, so definitely wasn't me on that one.
Did you use a solid white for your background, Day?
Yeah.
One and 1/4.
No, was it? Yeah, I think it was a solid. I think I used marshmallow.
What do you think of this? I don't know if it'll show up.
It just looks like white.
Wait a minute.
Is it
Is
a
it
white
a-
on?
Yeah,
I think that'll be pretty.
it
Yeah.
looks like little berries and stuff.
That looks cool.
Melina, I got the flutter pattern from the Fat Quarter Style book from the Fat Quarter shop.
Mm,
And there are 12 quilts patterns in this book.
oh, nice.
And this one is flutter.
That's pretty.
Oh, that's the one you did your tulip pink line thing with,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Line work. That's
Yeah.
what it was called. Line
I have it on the long arm now.
Ooh,
It's sitting there waiting for me.
it's
Aw.
calling you.
Waiting patiently to be quilted.
Yep.
Mama, I'm waiting.
I got one border, the top border done. And now I'm still trying to, I'm debating.
Deciding what goes on the inside.
Yeah.
What did you do with the border?
I did circles. So the border is one solid on the outside, and then it has the circle fabric that's white with black circles.
Ooh, that'll be
And
pretty.
then another border of gray. So it goes gray, polka dot, gray. So in both of the gray pieces, I did circles, but as I went, so I did a circle and then I went through the polka dot straight over to the gray and did another circle. And then I went,
Oh,
then I made another circle and then I went straight over to all the polka looks just like a,
So you
I
connected that
did
dot.
straight lines down.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Does that make sense?
yep.
Sounds good. Yeah.
And I used lavender colored thread.
Ooh,
Ooh.
You
Yeah,
went rogue.
No,
I
it
think it's
sounds
gonna be
very
pretty.
relaxing.
I think it's gonna be real pretty, yeah.
I just don't know if I want to use the lavender thread on the rest of the gray pieces in the quilt. There's a lot of gray, you know, so that lavender will really show up.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't be a problem with how pretty you quilt.
right.
Sounds pretty.
What I'm thinking is I might go ahead and do all the square blocks that are gray with the lavender thread and
Switch out.
then change my thread when I do the other blocks to something that blends in so that the block still stands out, you know?
Right. That'll be
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
I just hate changing thread color. I'm lazy.
You're gonna get that one quilt one day to where it's like all worth it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't do that very often, change thread color. But you know,
It's
that one little wall hanging I did for Susie, it was that Christmas ones that she made.
Hmm.
And I changed thread color on that one because there was really no way getting around it.
Right.
But when it's smaller, it's not so hard. When you're doing a
Yeah.
whole, that's a lot more work.
Yeah, but what I'm gonna do is just go through and do all of the gray ones. But the thing is, I'm gonna have to block each block. I'm gonna have to stitch in the ditch or right along the
right.
ditch, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, it might be a lot of work.
Anything worth doing.
Yeah.
Mama said, yeah.
There'll be
That's the
days like
rumor.
this.
That's what I hear.
Which is why I just tore out these 2 blocks because they were just a skosh off on the corners. So tear them out and try again.
On the entry closed.
The entry is now closed.
See if I did better this time. Ta-da!
Clark, who's Lord?
Lori Clark is the winner.
Oh,
Yay,
congrats, Lori.
Lori!
Yay, Lori. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You get to make a quilt like Teresa Louise's.
Okay, Lori, I'll put my email address in there. Hope you're still there.
We have faith.
She in there.
Okay. Hey, Lori says, nice. She's there. So go ahead and write that down, Lori. That's not a link, so you can't click on it, but write it down. Send me your mailing address and I'll get that off to you.
Thank you, Teresa Louise.
You are welcome.
Yes, it is.
And Lori said, I like that pattern. She had her fingers crossed.
Aw. And when you get it done, you and Teresa Louise will have matching ones.
Right. That'll
Yep.
be fun. This way, this way, this way. Okay, let's shoot you. Yay, it looks like they fit. Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome sauce. They're gonna like it. You got you some awesome sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nora took a FPP class with the Irish quilter.
Hey, how cool is that?
That's neat. Do they have a YouTube channel?
The Irish quilter? I don't know if I ever heard of that one.
I've never heard of it. I know who Irish Cell Lady is.
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
And I know she lives in Florida.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a second, Karen, to read your comment here. Number one, you sew on the line. You sew on the dotted, is it dotted? No, you sew on the straight line. That's the first thing. And then, so this is the kite paper. And number one position is the darker, right? So it tells you in the instructions what to cut your first squares at. And it also shows you in the instructions, but I'll show you. So here's my first piece of fabric, and here's my paper, and I can see the lines on this side. So no lines on the opposite side. Your fabric goes on the opposite side that the lines are on, and it's going to be, if you laid it down flat, then it would be the right side up. Okay. And I put that first piece at an angle. So I just follow the angle like that. So it's like a diamond shape on there. And then you do your next piece, you do your next number two over here. I hope that helps, Karen. And yes, the piece is bigger than the lines. You definitely want that first. You want all your pieces bigger than the shapes. And like I said, the tells you right in the instructions what to cut your pieces at. The instructions are on the back side
All right.
of the cover. Okay.
Share.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, Lori, thank you. Sent me an email.
Yay.
This will be the first time that I have shipped anything to Canada, so.
No, it's not bad. I did Canada. You still
Yeah.
got the customs form. But it's not bad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it with me when I go to Grangeville Monday. And I might do a video of my local quilt store.
That would be
Ooh.
awesome.
Yeah, if she'll allow it. I thought that would be fun. Might even try to go live from there.
That would be amazing.
Yeah,
I
Well,
love
mean,
seeing
if
quilt
it's
shops.
live, but if not, I'll definitely watch the replay. Love seeing all the quilt shops.
I do too. We'll never make it to all of them, but we can try.
I'm sure the husbands would all say, well, you've seen one, you've seen them all, but
No,
no,
no, you
No.
haven't.
that's not true.
no, not true. I've seen a
I'd-
lot of them. No, not
I'd
two
be
are the
saying
same.
that-
Except if you
that's a-
count Joanne's all look the same, but
No, it's not even remotely.
Hey, Janine, it's just like car shows, right?
exactly. Hey, you're gonna get me in trouble.
That's like saying all automotive shops are the same, you know?
Right?
Yeah,
Right.
all hardware stores are the same.
Right.
Sporting good stores, yeah. Hot and fish, yeah.
Yep, we know exactly what you mean, guys.
In one hammer, you've seen them all.
Yeah. Yeah, why do you need so many different hammers for different jobs? Come on.
Right?
Or guns. Guns and rifles, right? Yeah.
He could
Yeah,
school
you
us
have a
all.
hammer for framing, you have a hammer for drywall, you have a hammer for roofing, you know, I mean, the list just goes on and on.
On and on and on.
I must fit in the hand better is all I got. I don't understand it.
Donna, I don't know.
Do
Who are
I?
you talking to, Donna?
I said you might have something there, Donna.
Yep.
All right, I got my first two sections together.
Oh, very pretty. Oh, you're putting
that's
it together as you go
gorgeous.
this time, huh?
I got
Wow.
them together.
Janine,
Look
you're putting
at
it together as you go this time around?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
I'm gonna have, because the way it's mapped out is there's
Mhm.
4 sections. So I'm gonna make each section, and each section is divided into sections. So it's very, very simple
Ah,
to my brain.
gotcha.
I understand it. So
Oh, good.
That's going to look fabulous.
I
Mhm.
can't wait. I'm very excited. I might have it done next week. No, I'm kidding.
Stop it. Stop it. We haven't even started. You're going to give me a
I'm
stroke.
kidding.
It's one of those. I'm trying to catch up with you, Speedies.
Stop it. We're not playing a race.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Just get on a roll, Donna. It's just a roll, you know, sesame seed, onion, poppies,
Yeah.
whatever, all the rolls.
I used to be faster until I got COVID, and then my brain lost.
You lost your brain to COVID. That's a terrible thing.
Yep.
I gotta go grab me some iced tea or
Oh,
ice.
baby
from-
girl.
Sounds
be right back.
wonderful. Bring me
All right,
some
baby.
too, please.
Okay.
We're
Yep.
taking orders.
Taking orders.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I want to do a bigger block? Let's do a bigger block. Gonna make 6 of this one. So let's do that. 72. All right, number 1 is this. Okay, now it's times one. This, of this. 6 times 3 is 8.
Oh my God, she's making us do math.
I did it myself. Are you proud of me? So did I do
I
it
am
right?
very proud of you.
6 times 3 is 18, right? I did it.
Good job, Butterfly. Good job.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Sensei. For those that don't know, I am math challenged.
You do fabulous.
We get through life is what we do.
And that's okay.
With a little help from my friends.
That's what we're all for, to help each other.
Indeed. Oh, I sent Kathy the link for the YouTube to jump in and watch, but it's her husband's birthday today. So she said
How
to tell everyone
daring.
she said hello.
There you go. Today's my great niece is 20 years old today.
Oh,
One of my great nieces.
Today is Kathy's husband's birthday.
oh, that's
And
cool.
We have
Kathy with a
another friend,
K at it. Kathy with a
Kathy
K.
K. And then our friend, Paul and my friend's Randy, his birthday's today.
Yeah. Must be a good day to be born.
Yep.
It's a hot day to be born is what it is.
Yep.
All right. So
Okay, this is the back. This is the
3 by 3. I need a 3-inch slice of that.
Now I can catch up the chat a little bit. Teresa Louise, when you're posting your first piece, she's already showed her that. If you're enjoying the channel, consider following. You can show when we go live. Christine is a brilliant teacher, absolutely. Lori Clark, I sent you an email to confirm. The raffle's closed for now. We're going to do another one in a little while. Been eyeing up the workshop there to Nora. Got some fabrics from her store. They're very beautiful. Christine Wolf, catch you later. Taking a short break. Binding is all that is left of the baby quilt. Fabulous.
Yay.
That is good.
Down there.
No, I'll be up in a minute to get it. Some. We finish this.
That'll be pretty. Thank you all for hanging with us today. Just got home, Linda Ditton saying hi.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, you're back.
Welcome back.
Here's your iced tea.
Thank you, beautiful.
I
You are
brought you guys a piece
so
of
good.
chocolate.
Oh,
There you go.
that looks like salted caramel.
It is salted caramel.
Fave, definitely a fave.
You're welcome.
Thank you for sharing it with us.
Yeah, you're the best.
Save me the calories, but love looking at it.
Right? I still have some of those, what did she, Pat called them Smarties. I still have those. She gave me the Smarties at retreat.
Oh, the
Aw.
M&Ms.
M&Ms, basically M&Ms, but she called them Smarties. They're different than M&Ms.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think
they're a little
so.
hard. The shell's a little harder on them.
Mhm.
More substantial.
Yeah. Canadian M&M.
Is that what it is?
Yep, basically.
It must be because
Thank you all for having us
Pat
today. Kept me motivated to get some things done. Donna, man, I must have eaten that so fast I didn't even taste it. LOL. I'm telling you.
Gotta be careful. You can't inhale this stuff.
No, it's dangerous.
Favor.
Oh, Karen, I would send you one, but it would probably melt in the envelope.
True.
Or we can hand deliver it. Just saying.
We're into the hand deliveries today, so just your luck.
Yeah, today's the day.
That's the main reason why I had to go to the store today, was get candy.
Oh, we used to have a place here called the Fruit Bowl, and you could get all kinds of chocolates in bulk. But now it's closed. It's down. The pandemic really ruined a lot up in here.
Yeah.
So sad.
Yeah. So now we only have Martin's to where you can get it in the bulk.
Over there.
I'm making progress. I'm halfway through cutting out.
You go, girl.
You got this, Donna.
She's gonna have a
Hey.
Christmas quilt.
Yep.
Tweet. All right,
And-
and here I go into mass production of half square triangle again.
Did you get the mail today, babe?
Yeah, down in the kitchen.
All right. Thank you. Is that why you're winded? Oh, okay. I didn't think the bean soup would hurt you.
Hi, Linda Denton.
Send me a bite of that. 1 minute. With the book Teresa Louise. Mm.
Rather have the chocolate than the book.
I think she would rather have the company.
For reals.
Absolute.
All right. Oh, that's what I needed that blue pencil for.
Day before we ever start our 100 blocks, she'll be finished.
Right?
But it's
Yeah,
okay.
but I will have to do the Christmas tree thing and the flower thing, and because I'm just not in that mood. So
I've got to do all those
it's all
too.
right. It's a trade-off.
I'm telling you what, those flowers are beautiful.
They're
They
beautiful.
sure are. I love
Yep.
the colors that you picked. They look nice.
Those are the colors out of what I was doing for Skylar's quilt for the summer moon.
Yes. Yep. I thought that's what they were.
Yep.
from.
I was like, I've already busted the pack. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, might as well use it.
Yep.
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
She told me, she goes, just make me a pillow with what you've got done. I was like, thank you. Free pass on that one.
Oh,
Thank
you're giving her the other one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm giving her the other one, but she wants a pillow out of this fabric because that's what she picked. But I can't. It's not that I don't like the summer moon. It's just, I don't know how to put
Small
it.
piecing.
The
It
small
was the
piecing
small
I
piecing
love.
that got you.
I didn't have the right ruler for the 7/8. So I was trying my best to like get close to it. And
Well, you got one now.
Yeah.
yeah, now I have one. So I'm going to redo one of the blocks to see how I like it before I totally call it a wash.
Right.
I would love your company with the book, and we can eat chocolate, Teresa Louise. That means Dahlia, Janine, and Donna. You are not invited, just Teresa Louise.
All coming.
What's up with that?
Yeah, I mean, we're not mean people.
Package deal.
Yeah,
Right.
we're all.
All
Yeah,
or
we have
none.
to. Yeah,
All for one and one for all. We're the
That's
four
right.
musketeers.
That's right.
going to start a crochet test pattern now for a pal. All the FPP ready to start tomorrow for the girl with a pearl earring. Cool.
Hi, Daniel. Daniel, is it dinner time? Daniel came up to see me, so
I'm gonna finish this
Aw.
up and then I'm gonna go have my dinner.
Absolute.
Then I'll be back.
And by the time you get back, I'll have this cut out.
You'll probably
And I'll
have
be
it
saying,
done.
Day,
probably have
day,
it
day. No, you're not going out to dinner.
No,
she's just
but
going.
you'll probably have it done by the time I get back.
Scared.
Girl, I love you, but no.
Yeah.
It's got corners on it. She's gonna have to slow down for the corners.
You have
Just
so
like-
much faith in me.
Just like driving. The guys slow down for the corners once in a while, right?
I think corners are overrated, okay?
I think you should make all roads straight.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Yo, the 360 turn she made, and I was the one gonna get hit.
That was funny.
180. 180.
Hilarious. We're still laughing, huh, Day?
Oh, yeah.
I knew what I was doing. I just didn't
Just like one of us
articulate it
did.
to use. I knew Becca was going to pass that store again. And I was like, I got to cut her off.
Totally did not even know that was Becca. I was like, ran out of air to suck
What the heck? My side's gonna get hit.
It was okay. We kept you safe for a minute. Yeah, what more do you want?
Right? This is true. What am I thinking?
We protected you.
Water. Where'd you go, Daniel? What's your least favorite basic block to make?
HST.
That everybody's going to say that, but there's others. There's like flying geese.
I love flying geese.
You really?
Yep.
What else is there?
I never really liked them until I got the right tools to do them.
What about square in a square?
Doesn't bother me a bit. I love it. It's no
Yeah.
different than snowball in a corner, really.
Well, and that's not, sometimes that kicks people's butt.
Right.
And some people hate HSDs.
Right.
I don't hate HSDs. They don't bother me.
Like, worst part about a date with Jack. I hated it. I'm not kidding. Like, totally. I would rather throw a project away than date Jack. And then Teresa Louise, I'm not kidding. Teresa Louise literally showed the proper technique for using the infamous seam ripper. And
Yeah.
now I don't care. It's just,
Yeah, because you were doing it wrong before. Now,
yep, I was using that little line and I was a picking it out and I was a fussing.
no wonder you hated it.
Yep. And she made it so simple. And I was like, woof, the light come on.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just what it took. The right tool for the right technique being shown, you know?
Yeah.
And
Makes a big difference.
it really did. You have no idea how much that made
Yes,
it.
I do.
Because I was like, I stopped and kept hitting replay. I come up and just sewed straight lines and practiced it. And I was
Yeah.
like,
Sewed them on
why?
purpose so that you could rip them.
Yep. Because I wanted to know why I was making it so hard. Yep, I sure did.
Wow.
I sewed them so I could rip them for the video.
No, I purposely got scrap and just sewed and just made it work. I wanted to know what in the world was so special that I couldn't figure it out before.
For reals.
And then I called Sean and I was like, look, I got magic. And he met me online and I showed him. And he goes, oh, we both been doing this wrong. Yeah. It was like the hidden secrets. Yep. It's one of those ones we're thankful. Yeah. I still don't like Jack very much, but
I know, right? Because it's a waste of time now, but
yeah, it's like, wow.
now you would just truly rather be sewing them together rather than taking them apart. But
Absolutely. Let me ask you a question, Teresa Louise. You got good taste. I don't know if you can see this. I might have to email it to you. Can you see the pattern right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm using the ombre here for my green.
Mm-hmm.
All of the little boxes I've got in red fabric.
Yeah.
I've got this one here is going to be like a red lined one. Would it be okay? Do you think, would it look all right if I did the same box wrap here, or should I go ahead and pull a silver?
Well, I think you could do either.
What would you do?
I would make my boxes different.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
when I just
when you're
wasn't sure, you know?
wrapping Christmas presents, you like to use different wrapping paper, right?
Sometimes,
Or
sometimes
or
you
do
coordinate too, though.
you like them to all be the same?
Uh, Santa is really thrifty here. I use a lot of bags.
That works too.
Bags are different.
Yeah, yeah, each grandkid, if I have to wrap a gift, I'll use that wrapping paper until it dies, and then I'll get them a new brand for the following year. That way I don't even have to label it. Santa is really lazy.
Well, I have noticed that the wrapping paper you get nowadays is so thin.
It tears on the corners. I can't
Yeah,
stand
it's
it.
terrible.
Yep. 4-patch and flying geese per Katie. Mama Harden says, you girls crack me up. Thank you, baby. You all come. Dahlia lives close to me, so you all can carpool. I'll feed you. Now,
Ooh.
yeah, we weren't
Now
invited
you're
before, but
talking.
now we are. Donna, what method do you use for the flying geese? I got some cheats for you.
Ooh.
And I don't share them very often. I have my AccuQuilt.
Yep.
And I really love it a whole lot. Joe, can you share the table? Can you share the table for me? Okay, I'll be able to show you on this. I have my FPP paper.
Oh,
Dearly, dearly love this. This comes in
I was-
super duper handy.
expecting that at all. But
Yep.
makes sense.
Then I've got my 2x4. Then I've got my 3x6. And I dearly love it. Then I've even got it on rolls because I love flying geese. I've also got the flying geese rulers. And I really like those too.
Are they black lock?
Yep, block locks. They're my
Okay.
favorite. Teresa Louise, this is what I was telling you. When Becca did this, and I don't know how you're doing it, I may have this wrong. She put one piece of fabric in the center and then did the fold back. And I got so confused, I never even touched it.
Oh, no,
Are
I
you,
cut
did
mine.
you cut yours apart?
I cut mine apart,
So just in half then.
half and half. Yeah.
Okay, because I wouldn't fool with it. I was just like, nope, not going to happen.
You cut it the first time on the first trim line, which is a dotted line,
Yeah,
and you cut all those apart. So
Thank
you'll end
you.
up with each sheet is you get 4 triangles off of each sheet.
Well, I appreciate you helping me because I had no clue and I threw it back in there and I was like, nope, not going to do it. Baby, we're going to do another giveaway. You get your pain under control and I will not feed you anymore.
Oh, poor girl.
You go ahead, baby. I feel so bad for him.
Same. Toothache, they're no joke.
No.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pizza.
Okay, baby.
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
I had pizza for lunch. You should see the city that we were driving in. It's not a familiar city for me.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of 5 lanes, one direction traffic, and crazy amounts of people everywhere. I was like going, ah! And after sitting in this shop for the past 3 hours, we were starving to death and
Oh.
had to get food. So we dive bombed into a gas station to get pizza.
Oh,
It was a little crazy.
but it totally makes sense.
Yeah. We ate most of the pizza while sitting in the parking lot while I was studying the traffic pattern and how to get back out without getting killed.
Oh, babe,
I was like, I hate going downtown Ithaca.
I would be lost totally.
It's a really great shop though.
Then it's worth it.
It's worth it. It's just too bad there's no like back road to get there.
Right.
Right in the heart of crazy downtown.
Yeah, that would freak me out. Just saying.
Yeah.
Donna, which are the best papers for to buy for the geese?
I got mine from Fat Quarter Shop.
Are you saying you've only ever tried the one and you love it?
No, I've tried others, but this is what I really like.
Aha.
It's so Emma's. I would have every size they make. I love them that much. And then when I really got hooked on flying geese, if I'm only making a few, I'll use those. But if I'm making a whole lot of them, then I go ahead and pull out the AccuQuilt.
Now I'm experienced with the AccuQuilt ones because that's what Cotton Cut does, right?
Right. Yep.
So yeah, I like the AccuQuilt. But I also I know how to make flying geese using the 3 at a time method.
Right.
And that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I've tried the 3 at a time. And mine just never seemed to be square enough for me, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I usually have pretty good luck with them, but
yeah, I think it's
them a little enough so that I can trim them up well.
Now, do your corners get wonky?
No.
See, at first I thought it was just me, and then everybody told me turn my iron down. Because if you put the fabric up, it's going to warp it. Yep.
Yeah.
And I never knew that. I've learned a lot from our sewing community. So yay, I'm finally all caught up with the cutting.
Yay.
Absolute. Happy dance.
You're very welcome, Karen.
I'm a visual learner. I have to see it that way too.
Me too.
Yep. Look at how beautiful they look. I love that. Now, are you doing it just really scrappy and sporadic?
Yep. I'm doing it really scrappy. Separating, like, all the darks are going to be in the top diamond here. And then I just have a bunch of scrappy light colored ones for the points.
I like that. Thanks, babe.
One way to use up some scraps.
Uh-huh.
Love using up the scraps.
Absolute.
And I just sewed a whole bunch of them, you know, together. And then I went over to the pressing station and then pressed them down. And now I'm trimming them up. Kind of doing my own little, you know, what's the word? I just lost the word. Gosh,
It's
I hate
just
it
a
when I
mini
do that.
charm.
Mini charm
Mhm.
or charm?
Charms S.
Assembly line. I'm doing my own assembly line. That's what I was
There
trying to.
you go. Somewhere in there. Words are hard sometimes.
They are.
Amen.
It's like I can see it in my mind, or, you know, but
You can even sometimes hear it coming out of your mouth, but it just won't come.
right. Yes, exactly.
Yes. I know.
I'm like, why won't that word come out?
There's a packet of those.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's called a charm pack. That's it. Yep. Pack.
Tooth is affecting his ears, Donna.
I know.
What is going on in my body? Tension is wacky. What's going on?
Lori says she makes a paper pattern for quilt block if having trouble. It helps me visual to see the concept of the block, and then I can place the colors.
I think
That
it makes
makes sense.
perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
My trouble when I'm following a pattern that is not, I'm not using the colors that are changing, and I get all lost in the colors. I'll start following the pattern the way it's, so if it's blue and white on my page that I'm following and I'm actually doing red and green, I will mess it all up. I have to write it down.
Aw.
That happened to me on those 3-yard quilt book.
Uh-huh, yeah,
Yep.
those are definitely, that happens with those, yeah.
Because they start out with a certain color, and then on the next page they're using a different color. I'm
Yep.
like, come on, be
give me a second.
consistent, people.
What are you trying to do to me?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do another giveaway.
Whoop, whoop, give away.
Yep, giveaway. It's gonna run for about 30 minutes, and it's gonna be a charm pack,
Ooh.
and it's
Ooh,
really,
wow.
really pretty. I don't know if you can see
And
it.
is that for the United States only, or?
Yes.
Yes.
And if someone wins from out of the country, I will e-card you a $5 gift card because I paid $5 for this. Thank you,
Sounds
Teresa Louise. Do what, babe? Thank you, honey. I wish I could take your pain away, babe. I know. Well, honey, it's the law. I have to feed you.
good.
I didn't get to watch Laura Land this morning.
Me
I'll have to
either.
go back and watch the replay, but so I didn't see that new project
What?
she's doing.
What's she doing? I missed it too.
Lori says, Dancing Stars.
Oh, that'll be
Dancing-
pretty.
That part of it had her stumped, so that's why she had to draw it out on paper first.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Yep.
All right, girls, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I gotta go feed Daniel.
You go ahead,
Okay.
honey. We will be here. I can't wait. Did you get one all the way done yet, Teresa Louise?
No, but I could sew one together.
I'm jonesing to see it all done.
Okay. I'll sew one together.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Just for you, Donna.
I love you.
Love you too.
Like
Okay.
the plague.
And now I've got to get my pieces out. And all your darks are going to face in. So don't forget that.
Okay.
Okay. The smaller diamond, the diamond shaped or whatever shape that is, they all face in. So just, if you're doing scrappy like me, just, you know, pick some, what you think is going to look good. Okay, then you just put it together like a regular block.
That is going to be so stinking pretty. Look at that, Joe. I threw mine back in the bin. Never to do them. Look at that.
Can you see that now?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm just going to put it together like a regular block. So I'll take these two and sew them together. And I like to sew from the middle out to the points and not from the points in.
Oh, okay.
Because sometimes the points get sucked down in your machine, you know,
Oh.
those little tips. So I always start in the middle. And we're just going to follow the sewing line, which happens to be a, you know, looks like a stitch mark, right?
Right.
So I'm just going to do my 1/4 of an inch. Now you could, it's pretty hard to use pins to hold this. I would, if you're going to do something, I would use those binder clips or
Okay.
the Wonder clips
Okay.
like this. And that's what I used for the tiger too, is these clips. Okay. All right. So here, I'll sew this one together. I need to trim this end off. I didn't do that. Okay, there's that one. Now I'm going to pick up the other one side and do the same thing. And sew from the middle down to the points.
Karen says she's watching like I am, like a hawk. But this is where we really have the chance to slow down and really learn.
Right. Okay. So that side's done. And then it's just like, you know, any other block, you're going to want to put one seam one direction and the other seam the other direction. Right?
Yep.
And if you want to, go ahead and use your iron. I'll just use
Now, do
this
you
little
press
tool.
them open when you're done, or do you just?
No,
I was wondering
you
that too.
can. You can if you want to. Okay, now I'm going to take the two,
You're
put
not
them together, and I'm going to nest up those seams just like you do with a regular block. And I'm just going to put a clip. Ooh, well, that's a nice clip. It just broke. That
Oh,
never
no.
happened to me
I was
before.
gonna tease you and say from China.
No.
Yeah.
I've had them snap on me, but not like that.
Okay. Now, the thing about this is these outer pieces are going to need to line up too.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If that is going to be a little difficult to, if you wanted to, yeah, you're not going to be able to move the seam one way or the other on those. The seams are going to go, both are going to go out.
Okay.
So it's going to be kind of heavy, kind of thick there. Let me look at it again here, make sure. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. So you're going to have 4 layers of fabric right there.
Okay.
So you want to make sure, look inside there and make sure they're lined up well. Okay. Now I am going to try to put a stiff pin on this because I do not want it to move. So I'm using a heavier pin than I normally use.
Right.
And then flip that. And then you're going to have to do that to the other side too. Make sure those are lined up. And they should line up pretty easily because it's paper piecing, right?
Right.
Right.
I don't have another heavy pin here, so that clip's no good. Boy, all of my clips are from the Sew Sampler box, so there you go. Okay, so now I got them all together. I'm just
Wore
gonna,
'em right out.
yeah, instead of starting at the tip, you can start at the sew line. Okay, can you see that sew line?
Yeah.
And that way you won't be right on the tip.
Okay.
Make sure and take your time when you're coming up to those 4 layers. Plus you got all the paper too, so.
Right.
You definitely don't want to go over your thick pins either. Okay, so that's what it looks like.
I think that's just stinking gorgeous.
So
I love
now I
that.
will definitely, this last seam, I'm going to press that open.
Okay. But your joiner seams you're leaving pressed to one side.
Yeah, the first ones I joined,
Okay.
yeah, I left them to one side.
All right.
But now this middle one I will, because there's a lot of fabric there. Go ahead and press those open. But I'll do assembly line on this. Press them all open at the same time, in other
Right.
words. And this is, you could go ahead and take your 1/4 inch paper out you know, the little piece.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take that out, just like we did on the tiger.
Okay.
Um,
Thanks for showing me this.
yeah. But leave the rest of the papers until you're ready to put everything together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, will you take all the papers out before you do your assembly, or?
Next thing I'll do after I press this is then I will square it all up on the final trim line. And you can leave the papers in and sew them all together if you want to, but I will take them out of each block and then sew the
Okay.
blocks and then sew the blocks together, I think is what I will do. So
You made it look better. You made it look fun. I was just like, nope, I'll toss that baby right back in that drawer and I wasn't touching it.
that is so cute.
It is. That makes it like, that's going to be a fun quilt to make.
Mhm.
You're welcome, everyone.
Thank you, Teresa.
Maybe
Yep.
maybe I'll do this some more tomorrow on the Sundays sew and chat if you guys
I
want me
think
to.
that would be great.
Yeah, why not?
I did it once before, but it's probably time to do it again. And I'll start from the beginning, how to cut the papers and all that stuff.
Right. And I'll start with you. I'll be on this side going, okay, now go slower.
Maybe I'll try and set up a Zoom and have you come on, Donna.
Whatever you want, babe. I'm free tomorrow. Talk to Mr. Joe. He'll help you.
I'll
Yep.
try and get my laptop up here tomorrow and see what it does. That's my main problem is the laptop issue.
Mm.
Yeah, I think this is going to be really cute. Great way to use up those scraps.
Yeah. And it's gorgeous. So it's kind of like a win-win.
Yes, it's a 6-inch finished block, Mary. So when you square it up, it should be 6.5 unfinished before you sew it, you know. Before you sew all the blocks together, press them all down nice and, you know, flat. Square it up to 6.5 inches unfinished. And then when you sew your other blocks all together, it'll be 6 inches finished. And those papers are from the Fat Quarter Shop. They're So Emma, Vintage Kite, Quilt Block Foundation paper. And I believe it came with the Lori Holt Sew Sampler box.
I think that's where I got it.
And then somebody, one of you lovely viewers sent me another pack. I think it was Teresa.
McBrayer.
Yeah. Okay. Get back to work. And, you know, I might get me some more of these papers. I think I'm just going to do this, keep doing this the whole rest of the year. As I'm making scraps.
Yep.
The ones that will fit for this, I'll keep, and then the rest of them go to Donna.
Haha.
Thank you. Thank you.
Till
Hey,
she says,
Susan, welcome
she
back,
says-
baby.
till she says, no more scraps, Teresa, crap.
Nope, that's not ever gonna happen.
Hi, Candy.
Hey, Candy, welcome, sweetheart. I am hanging in there, Candy. You're at
Oh,
a what,
Mary.
solid 2 weeks today, tomorrow, isn't it?
Tomorrow, yeah. Did you say
Solid
Susan's in the
two.
chat? Hi, Susan. Miss
Yeah,
you.
Susan's here. I
Yeah,
pray to God
Mary.
she gets over this.
Oh,
She got it the worst of anybody.
yep,
Yeah.
she sure did.
Mary, I don't think you can buy those on Amazon. The kite papers.
I don't know. I don't think. I think it has to be Fat Quarter Shop, but Susan would know. Thank you, Teresa.
You're welcome.
Hey, Day Day, how was your pizza pie?
It was delicious, actually. Had
Good.
pepperoni, pineapple, and ham.
Yum.
I decided to go
Mm.
rogue. I'm usually a pepperoni girl, but I decided to go a little rogue this time. Change it up a little bit.
Nothing wrong with that, baby.
Was it deep dish or thin crust?
No, I went with just the regular hand toss.
Oh.
No, I normally do thin crust, but I thought with putting the ham and the pineapple on it, I'd be better off doing the thicker crust.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Fat
Yeah.
Quarter Shop, and I will find the link. Thank
It
you,
was quite
Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Hello, June.
June Hansen. Hi, June Hansen.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, babe, welcome back.
Let me say one other thing about this.
You say whatever you want, baby.
Yep, have at it.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
All right, baby.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, baby. Are you okay?
Yeah, the salt on the candy
Yeah.
Gotcha. Huh?
kind of burned my tonsil a little bit.
Oh, dear.
That's not good.
We
Right,
cannot
irritated.
have that. You're going to
Yeah,
have to give up
so-
all the candy for us. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Susan, yes, it's the 6-inch kite. Here you go. I'll put it in the screen.
Vintage kite, 6-inch.
I don't know if they have other sizes.
On the vintage
Okay.
pack, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
All right, so I've got these sewn on, right? And before
Right.
I trim this unit up,
Yeah.
so parts of a block I call units.
Right.
So this is a unit of the block. And when you trim this up, you're going to go to the first trim line. And it's very little, a little teeny, very,
I see it.
there's not much that you're taking off on this side or this side. Okay.
Okay.
But on this side, it wants you to take off at the final trim line, it says. And I don't actually do that. I put my ruler on it and do 1/4 of an inch out from that line.
Oh, okay.
And I'll save that final for after I've assembled the whole block. Okay.
That makes sense.
So I'm only taking off. So you put your ruler on the line and do 1/4 of an inch. And so then I'm just barely taking any of the paper off again. Okay. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
just taking out the big floppy bits is all.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me, babe.
And that's actually what I did too on the tiger.
Did you?
Yeah. Just in case, because I wanted to have that little bit of extra security, I guess.
Wiggle
'Cause,
room.
Aw.
shift happens, right?
Absolutely.
Does.
Jaylee, thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, Sheila,
Love you,
thank
babe.
you.
Nice, Sheila.
That's very kind of you.
Absolutely. And thank you.
You are welcome, Karen.
I love it that we can all come together and hang and work on our projects, but yet still be able to teach each other. Because
Yeah.
I don't care who the teacher is. I'll sit there and listen all day long.
Well, I look at it as I think there's always something to learn,
Yep. There's always a new way to do something, or you've been doing it
Yeah.
one way and it's like mind blowing. Like it was like the light bulb moment when you showed about the seam ripper. I was like, what? Yes, Miss June, I'm done the dresses on my end. And I am now working on the Evergreen Mystery by Fact Quarter Shop that Delia has challenged us to do. And as she chuckles, I hope she doesn't choke on that breath mint.
It's an M&M with peanut, if you must know.
Yes, I must know.
I figured she'd be done by now.
Are you kidding me? You got the faith of Job in me.
Faith of Job, I like it.
That's all I got.
That's all you got.
I am
Hey,
not.
you got faith like Job. You're good.
Yeah, but yeah, Dahlia can show you hers if she gets time. She can walk away from that pretty dress.
That poor pretty dress, I think it's going to fit a size 3 by the time I get done with it.
Why? What's wrong, babe?
What are you doing?
Oh, I messed up the sides. So
I do that too, and it's okay.
I had to
It
trim
is
the heck
okay.
out of it. So hopefully it's a small little girl.
It's okay. It's okay.
There you go. This was mine.
I think that is stunning.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yep, it's gorgeous. I
Super
remember
cute,
that.
babe.
Yep. Okay, Donna, you've mentioned this a couple of times, so I'm going to go ahead and show others how to use the seam ripper.
Please, please do, because I'm telling you, it's a game changer. If you already don't know, and you'll thank me later, and if you do, that's okay too. Thank you, Teresa Louise.
Okay.
Joe's gonna pin you.
All right.
You know it's called Spotlight for Everyone.
Okay.
So you are now spotlighted. Can everybody
Okay.
see her?
Uh-huh.
All right. So you have your seam, right? And I'm sorry, I should have did it in dark color, but it's white. Trust me, there is a seam there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's your seam ripper, right? There's your seam ripper. Most seam rippers have a little ball on the short piece, right? And then they have a really pointed piece that's longer. This ball section, when you're using it, goes on the underside of your thread line, and the sharp point goes up above. Okay, so what I do is I pick out a couple right there and just kind of make this is just kind of get it started, and then make sure it comes apart, and then you're going to slide it in to the, can you guys see?
Yep.
I'm going to slide it in so that the ball is under the thread line and the pointed is on the top of the thread line. And then you're just going to hold on to your fabric on the right hand side if you're right-handed, right? Hold on to that where you open the seam up, hold on to it, and then you're just going to push it. Push it along like that.
Before I
Nice.
used to shred my
Just like
fabric.
butter.
Yep. And
Okay.
now I don't.
Now, if you're holding it right, and I would practice like what Donna did, I would practice doing it so you get the hang of it. Because if you do kind of slip and go at the wrong angle, you can sometimes cut your fabric.
Yep.
Okay.
And you want to
And
be careful with
also,
some fabric.
yeah, you want to be careful. So I would practice, get some scraps out and just practice. Also, the other thing is if I had a seam here, another seam going the opposite direction,
Perpendicular.
vertical seam.
Mhm.
This is horizontal, vertical. When I approached it, I would slow down because it
Okay.
always seems to get stuck right there at
At the
at
junction.
another seam at the junction. Yeah. So that
Hey,
is how I do it.
and I tell you what, it's a game changer.
Yeah,
Like,
especially if you have really long. Oh, thank you, Katie.
Katie, thank you, baby.
All right, girls, I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
All right,
Bridget just got
honey.
home.
See you
So
later.
Thanks for
Bye.
joining
tomorrow,
us, honey.
maybe, or maybe later. You're welcome. Good night, everybody.
Good night, baby. Oh, that's 7.5.
That was really kind of you, Katie.
And it was definitely appreciated, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first started sewing years ago, I had like no clue what that ball was for.
I didn't until you showed me.
Well, the teacher showed me. I learned how to do that in home ec. That was
Really?
yeah, when I was 14. So that was years ago.
Well, I'm thankful
Did
that
you
she
ever
showed you.
did you ever wonder what that ball was for on the
Yeah.
seam ripper?
Yep. And I honestly thought it was to keep me from poking myself because I was doing that picking.
That would be me.
I am so new, it's not funny, but I'm learning something new every day. And that's what it's a journey.
Yeah. You're welcome, Barbara. She said she just learned something new.
Absolute.
I love learning new things.
I do too.
It's good for your
Thanks.
brain, especially as you get older.
Yep. I don't watch a lot of TV unless it's
No.
like YouTube learning off you guys. And we watch the news together with coffee in the morning. So that's
Yeah,
about the
but
extent of our good times. Well, I just learned something. Thanks. I broke a sewing machine in home ec, so they gave up on me. I'm so sorry.
oh no. That's a bummer.
Well, come learn with us.
Yeah.
We don't mind. I'm always doing something fun here.
They need to have a class, like practical, or let's see, what would you call it?
Sewing 101.
No, I mean for, when you're in school.
Oh,
Um,
Hey,
how to
farm on
be-
the highway. Hello.
Becoming an adult 101.
Yeah.
right? They need that.
I
Here's
really
how
don't
you
think
do
they
laundry.
even,
Here's
yeah,
how
I
you
don't think,
sew.
I don't even think they show them how to do a checkbook anymore.
No.
I really don't. My granddaughter Skylar had no clue.
I know at the high school my kids went to, I know Delia Jane took a class her senior year on that, doing checkbooks and stuff like that. Also, one section was wearing a weighted like baby belly,
Yeah.
and then you had to take
Did they bring the baby home?
a play baby for like 2 days, and it cries at whenever. You had to take care of it.
They never
Yeah.
had that at my school.
Oh, they
Yeah,
didn't
they
have
did
that when
that
I was
fine.
growing up, but they do it now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is the parents' job to teach them, Katie. I
It is. I was
100%
just-
agree.
I was
I do.
just gonna say that. I think
But
the
I can
parents,
remember in school, that was one of the things that they taught us. They taught us about financing and how to balance the checkbook, the basics of life,
I think that I think one of the biggest problems in high school now is that they want them to all learn algebra and geometry and physics and all this kind of stuff. And a lot of kids
They'll never use it.
don't never use it to go to, or they're not going to go to college, or they can't understand the concept. I think they need to teach them, reading, writing, arithmetic, multiplying, dividing, subtracting, making
Right.
change.
Yep. My one of our grandkids told us today that they're no longer going to be teaching what is it, Joe, history in school.
oh no.
Worst thing
Yeah,
they can
and
do.
first they're taking the history and removing it. Now they're not even going to teach it. And it's kind of like upsetting because that's the backbone of our nation,
Yeah. They can do all they want, but they're never going to erase it.
Nope. That's what Joe and I said too. It's just sad.
Yeah.
But if we give them an inch, they'll take a mile,
Yeah. Well, sadly, it's our government.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, parents need to get involved. And, I agree that there's a lot of things that parents should be teaching, but I think like it would be nice if they could offer like a home ec. Home ec was kind of like that. They taught you life skills,
Yep.
Right.
and
Absolutely.
it should be required for boys and girls.
Right. Now here it is in middle school, but I don't know about high school.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I think freshman year, you had to take home ec at least one semester, and they taught you how to sew a skirt with a elastic waist and a hem. Boys took wood
Okay.
shop if they wanted to. I think auto mechanics.
But, I think girls should know how to check the oil, check
I
the
did
air
too.
in the tires,
Oh, agree. Oh, and
put air in the
and
tire.
everybody could, you could take that if you chose. But now I know at my son's high school, where he's a high school guidance counselor, they have a tech program that if you're, I believe a junior or senior, you go to school for half the day and do your required schooling. And then you either
Yeah,
do
that's the
morning shift or
Votech
the afternoon
Center.
shift, and you go to tech school and they teach you construction or culinary, hairdressing,
Mhm.
air conditioning, all that kind of stuff. But there's only so many spots.
Right.
Right.
So the early bird catches the worm on that one.
Absolutely. Donna, what are you making? I'm making the evergreen mystery Christmas quilt. It's going to be a wall hanging, right, Day?
Yes.
And it's by Fat Quarter Shop exclusive. It's a quilt along that started Tuesday, if I'm right, Day.
I believe it was this past Tuesday it
This
started.
past Tuesday, and Day was gracious enough to challenge me to do this with her. And I'm thankful because I'm really enjoying just piecing this together and seeing how cool it's coming. I did the Halloween one, and I'm not a Halloween buff, but I'm glad that one's done.
I'm going to be doing the evergreen also too.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry. Yes, we got to do the.
The one you're doing right now, I'm going to be doing that too.
Yeah, the 1 minute warning. If you've not entered into the drawing yet, you have 1 minute. I'm sorry, guys. We got the gabbing and I didn't set my alarm timer. June, it's okay. I wasn't sure if you knew that. Let me see. Should be a parent's absolute. Let me see. Living in Greenland was high school. Got that.
But there's a lot of things that parents should do, and I'm sorry, and I don't think they do it.
Right.
A lot of kids
Basics.
don't have any respect when they're in the class, and in school. And yeah,
Teachers are afraid.
That starts at home. You
Yep.
know?
Agreed.
And then again, there's some things that I think teachers do that they shouldn't. I don't think they should give their opinion about politics or anything like that. When they're in school, you're there to teach a certain subject, teach it and move on.
Right. Or don't tell my child that you don't want to see them bow their head to pray. That drives me crazy.
Right.
Okay, he's going to do the drawing. Okay, drum roll.
Ooh, I think June got in right under the wire.
She's,
Malena Montoya.
hey baby, email me your address again because I never hold on to them. Congratulations, babe.
Congratulations,
Malena.
Malena. Awesome.
Love, love, love. She's got our email, baby, but well, she might not still have it.
Has she won before?
Yeah.
Some people are just so lucky.
I could enter everybody's contest and never win. I'm just not built that way. My sister can walk past someone and rub them, and she's got like all the luck in the world.
That's Paul.
Yeah, I won't gamble. I'll get like a scratch off if I know I got to sit in the car or something for a bit, and I'll just scratch it, and I never win. The most I've won is $1. I get my $1 back.
So there you go.
Yeah, when Joe and I went to honeymoon out in Vegas, I only played the penny machines because I didn't know what I was doing, of course. And I would lose like $10, $15 in pennies, and he would come out to the pool because I would get so aggravated. I couldn't win nothing. And he would be like, I was only penny playing. I didn't know, the pennies were like points. He had to, by the time we left, I was well educated in how to gamble, like 100 coins and things like that. So, long story short, he'd come out with his money bag, and that was before they gave you the coupons. They would pay you in the coins. He would win all the time, all the time.
That's Paul. Paul's lucky that way.
Absolute.
Now he's becoming one of the old people we used to talk about. He's upstairs. We're upstairs in the kitchen, and he goes, those girls have gone back and forth, I don't know how many times, from their car to that condo.
What girl? Oh, your neighbor.
Like there's a bunch of girls. They must be going to the country concert today because it's Blue Water fair up in Port Huron. And I says, Paul, I says, we're becoming the old people we used to talk about, that they got nothing better to do than to stare out the window, see what's happening. He says, I know,
I know
right? I am that
my-
old. He says, I am that old people.
My
That's
neighbor's
funny.
daughter, who doesn't live at her mom's anymore, but she's up and down this road like 10 times a day, I swear. I'm like, there she goes again. And every time she comes by, the dogs run out and bark, you know. I'm like, there she goes again. I'm like, how many times do you have to go see your mom in one day, you know?
Right?
Right.
Right. Joe says they're probably borrowing money.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Something good going
I
on.
forgot this. I forgot this.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you, I need this.
Well, those are all trimmed up.
Can't wait till Susan's feeling better. I want her to talk to me about oiling this machine up good.
Yeah, Jersey went to Jersey's in Lexington.
Is she?
Yeah, they went to go visit mom-in-law.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone. June's telling you hello, Delia.
Hi, June.
Is she just not so sweet? Okay. Yes, babe. Days of it.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing too, Donna Dixon, is grabbing food. Come up for breakfast, come up for lunch, come up for dinner.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Maybe come up later for dessert.
How cool.
It's not cool when you're trying to take a nap and the dogs are running out the door.
Oh, I
barking.
know. We have houses all around us, and I get it. I totally, totally do. If our pups are outside and we hear them, we go right away and get them and bring them in. Because we don't like it when we hear all of our neighbors' animals. And we've got some that you'll hear like 11, 12 o'clock at night out there, and they just tie them out when they come home and wait till they eat. And I'm just like, oh, holy heck, we're up now.
Here's the other thing I'm doing with scraps. I'm using the register tape, cash register tapes. And then I'm just cutting the tapes. I know some people just leave the tape, you know, long, but I'm cutting them about 10 inches or so.
Right.
And then I just sew different scraps on there. And sometimes they don't have to be straight. You can put them at an angle. Like if you have a half square triangle, you can throw that on there too.
Yep. I
And
love
I'm
it.
just going to keep sewing these too. So I have
I've got to try that again. I tried it and I made them too long, and I couldn't
Thanks,
figure out
Lou.
how to fit. I couldn't figure out how to sew it on the machine.
yeah, I thought 10 inches was
I
plenty
think it's
long
plenty
enough,
big
you know?
enough.
Right.
Yeah, because
And then because if you want to, then you could put them as sashing next to a layer cake, you know,
Yeah.
10-inch layer
that's sure.
cake.
Even a
Right.
piano edge.
Yeah, or a piano border type thing.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
I love the way you think.
That's
Yeah, because
the
I went a
other,
little too long on mine. I'm going, oh my God, I can't figure out how to sew it on the machine. So it, it makes sense to me.
yeah. And then if a fabric looks like it would be something good over in my art quilt stuff, then I put the scraps over there, no matter
Oh, there
what
you go.
size they are, because you can use all different little teeny scraps with art quilts.
That's true.
Oh, Susan said, that's weird. She just got a commercial. Well, I hope you watched it, baby. Have no idea. There shouldn't be, but YouTube does the strangest things.
Yeah, I suppose if I had kids and I liked them, I would love having them come over all the time,
Right.
right? And I wouldn't care if what they ate, or
Yeah,
if they
that's
they
how our
needed
house
food,
is. Yep.
if
We're
they
an
needed
open
to
door.
take some food home, go
Yep.
ahead.
It's like, come get what you need. The door's always open.
Here too. My kids have keys to my house.
All you
Yep.
need to do is mow the lawn for me and you can have all the food you want.
So,
That's called bribery.
hey, whatever works.
Yeah, you say, you know how this works. You want food?
We're
You
going
gotta
back
work
to your
for it.
childhood.
I do Meals on Wheels.
Yeah. Oh, Donna, that's looking really pretty.
Oh, look that.
Thank
See,
you.
that looks nice, Donna.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. Will you
Somebody's looking
stop over there? Honey, I've got new glasses. It's okay. He goes, your fingers are too close to the machine. I said, it's okay. I've got new glasses.
Oh, it's getting warm up here. I'll be right back, ladies.
All right, baby girl.
right. Oh man,
What did you do, baby?
that's not gonna look right.
Let me see.
It's not gonna look right because of the seams.
What's wrong with it?
Look at it. Look at
Okay,
where the
that's
seams.
the front.
Look at where the seams are.
Under the arms, you mean?
Right here.
You can sit down where those seams are, take your machine and go back down over them with a zigzag, and that's going to tack them down in place.
No,
If
no,
anybody-
no, the seams are fine. The seams are fine, but see where they're at according to, here's the front of the dress. Hold on, let me finish doing the, maybe that'll make a difference. Hold on.
Hey, Susie. See, she's even telling you you're killing it with the dress. Our last family birthday, my sister and niece were talked about needing new hot pads, especially the church potluck. So I'm sewing scrappy hot pads. I think that's fabulous.
Here, let me sew this and see how it
spent a
looks.
year in Alberta. When he came home, he hugged my refrigerator saying how much he missed it. Now that's funny. That is funny. Day, I'm so proud of you on these dresses. You have no idea. Oh, Katie, I hope you get better soon.
That might not look bad. Hold on.
I think it's gonna be fine, babe. You're too hard on yourself. And if something's wrong when it gets here, I'll take care of it.
I know that, but you
I
shouldn't
mean-
have to.
Baby, that's how you're gonna learn. I'm just thankful you're on this journey of making them with us.
Let's see.
So now I gotta see what I gotta do here.
Oh no, that don't look bad, but it's gonna be little.
Baby, just looking at that, okay? Honestly, you know what it looks to me like? Hold it up again. Measure it from right here at the neck. Give me
Okay.
the total length of the dress, and I'll tell you what size dress it is.
Okay, hold on.
Because that's all I do. I hold them up to my cutting mat and size them that way.
All right, hold on.
And it goes from the neckline down, and that'll tell us
Next to
what
the edge
size.
of the.
Yep, down to your hem from your neck. You got this.
Donna,
Yes, ma'am.
are you still doing scrappy blocks on dryer sheets?
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Love
that's
them.
another way to do it.
Yep. I love to sit with Day, and I think we're the only two that does it. And she's doing a holiday one. And when she gets done what she's doing now, I'll ask her if she can show it. She hasn't, I don't think she's pieced it yet.
No, I haven't.
But the blocks are stunning. I would have never thought like she did, but I'm doing mine out of scraps. Hers is going to be like a Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, St. Patty's Day, and so on. So
Donna,
what size-
16, about approximately 16 inches.
Okay, that's a size 4. 15, 16 inches, a size 4.
Oh, okay. Well,
What they would call a 4T.
okay. Well, yeah, because I had to take quite a bit off the sides too. So
And that's okay. That is a-okay.
all right.
That is so cute.
All right. That's 4. All right, let me get my. Yeah, they're right here. Ha ha ha. Ooh, they still
Donna
smell good.
is doing the dryer sheet blocks too. Yeah, I've been saving my dryer sheets. So
The
I'm
only
gonna
thing-
start doing that. Oh,
Are they not gorgeous?
The
Yeah.
only thing with the dryer sheets I used, and I don't know if it happened to Dharma, is that none of them were the same exact size. So I ended
oh,
up having to cut everything down to like a 6x8. Or
And
6
that's
by
okay. But it gives you your starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
um,
those are my Valentines. Then I did
oh,
St. Patty's Day.
yes, very cute. That's a great idea, Day.
Yeah. Then I
Yeah.
did Easter.
Oh,
And I just haven't decided if I'm going to put sash in it. Well, I think I'm going to sash between each row to, differentiate the holidays.
Yep.
oh, okay,
So then I went 4th of July.
nice.
Pretty much the
killed it.
bigger holidays, And then we did Halloween
Oh, that's cute.
and Thanksgiving.
Cute.
And
So
fall.
you said 6x8?
I think they ended up being like, here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna measure mine down to, I'm gonna take my smallest one and then square them all down and then just slice them in half.
Yeah, 6x8. Because
And then I'm gonna put some form of a sashing like she has.
and then
Ooh.
these are my Christmas ones.
Pretty.
Yeah, they
Um,
were all different sizes. Oh my gosh, There wasn't two that were the same. And I'm going, oh man, I got to trim all these down.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Now with me, when I'm doing a scrappy strips like that,
Mhm.
I like to have one consistent color in each square because I, g- I guess it gives it some sort of uniformity,
Yeah.
or it also helps your eye to have a place to rest, and it doesn't look so scattered that way after you put them all together. It's going to
Right.
end up making another's like a secondary design. Do you guys feel that way, or am I?
Yep. Nope,
No.
you're good.
Those obviously were different because they were the holiday ones, but the other ones that I have like 2 or 3 other ones that I either did a gray in the center or a white. So I had the secondary, either diamond shape or X
Right.
shape or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I just need to sew up, but I've got them.
For some reason, I just feel better about that. I don't feel so chaotic.
Right.
Well,
True. Well, like you say, it gives your eyes somewhere to rest.
Right.
Ugh.
Yeah. But I've seen plenty of them that, don't do it that way. And
You're
when I
all
look at
over.
them, I just go, oh my God, my eyes are like, ah.
Right. So that's what
You
I thought.
know
I
what-
thought I would border sash in between each row and then border it as well.
Right. And that right there gives you a place for your eyes to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's,
So are you going to just keep on making those all year, or?
I'm done with that set.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a matter of putting them together now.
Right.
Because if I wanted any bigger, I'll just border it out. If I wanted a little bigger,
Right.
but most
Are
of them
you-
are, I think they ended up being like I think either 6x9 as far as rows went, or 7x9, something like that. So by the time I added it up, they ended up being like 50x60. And that wasn't including the border or
Right.
sashing or
Alright.
anything.
That's a good size then.
Yeah.
I had another question. Now I can't remember what it was. Well, maybe I'll think of it. Oh, I remember now. Are you leaving the dryer sheets in, or are you cutting them out?
I leave mine in.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you leave your dryer sheets in, or do you take them
This
out?
particular one I'm gonna leave in. But normally I do them with like newspaper or whatever.
Right.
And I take it out, or I don't use any. I did plenty when I was in Charleston a couple years ago that I just, sewed the paper, sewed the material together
Right.
without anything and then squared them to, 8 inches or what have you.
Yeah, that's how I did my last one. I just sewed strips together and then squared them all up to be the certain size.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, do a round one with coffee filters.
Ooh,
Wow, that's a good idea.
enticing.
Yeah. I
Write
like
it
that
down,
idea.
Teresa Louise. Write that one down.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even use coffee filters, but I would try it on that.
I don't either anymore, but I have a bunch that,
I think some people have used coffee filters, or haven't they?
I don't know.
I've got a
No,
bunch of
it has.
newspapers. I save my newspapers because Paul buys them, so I save them. And if I
Oh.
want to, I'll cut them up into 6x6 or a little bigger than 6x6 or 8x8.
Yep, we're still going, Amy. She's up from her nap.
Oh, bless her heart.
And the,
She's probably thinking, what in the world?
and having like the newspaper or the dryer sheet or the coffee filter is good, because then you have some place to put that middle color, so it's more centered than trying to guess it.
This will go out on Monday. So it is packaged up. Look for a little red envelope. Milena, this is your fancy envelope. All right, Zelia, you ready to see it?
Yeah, I told you you'd have it done before I knew it.
I know Donna is so fast.
It's gonna take me all day.
Oh,
I love it.
yes, very cute.
I love
I'm not
it.
sure I'm loving the tops. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to be bows. Yeah. Joe goes, what's that on top of the packages?
Oh,
But
you're-
did you put an extra border on top?
What do you mean?
That's right, because you did the ombre. So it's a pale green on top. That's why I thought for a minute I
Yeah,
thought that
as
was
it's,
white.
yeah, as it goes up, my tree will start getting lighter, I think.
I like it. No, I like it.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Well,
as I was doing the cuts, I was trying to do the cuts according to the way the picture was.
Right. No, it
No
looks really, really
guarantee it'll
pretty.
work. But then when I look at it, when it's laying here and then I lay it up against this, it's almost going to be like real, real light. So you said it's going to be 4 weeks?
It's 5 weeks altogether, but I'm sure the 5th week is
Is that
how to
put
put it all
together?
together.
Yeah. It sure looks beautiful, Day. Your dress.
Oh, thank you. But I'll keep you posted after I get mine done.
Nah. You know I'm not even going to look for it. When it pings my email, I know it's time to cut.
I'll make sure I'll make sure you get it that same day.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Now
Don't
I'm
be
going to have
like
to set my alarm.
What alarm?
What
You
time
got
does
an
it come
internal
out?
alarm that wakes you up at 3, I think, every morning.
That's my internal one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Teresa Louise, this is what I've been doing with all of the salvages. I'll have to get Joe to come back down on the table for a minute. I really like it, Donna. Thank you, Shirley. Shady Susan, did you get all moved? No, June, I've been very sick for about 2 weeks, I think. So this is what it's looking like.
Oh,
Yeah, those
And-
look. Yeah.
very
And
nice.
there's just no rhyme or reason. It was just sewing the salvages in. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is going to be a super scrappy quilt. And at the end of the year, whatever I have is what I'll cut in half once I get them squared down and make some form of a scrappy quilt.
Yeah. I like them.
Just something different. Like this was Teresa McBrayer had sent me a pillow to make and I made it and sent it back to her. And she wanted me to show her how to do it. So she sent me the extra one. So the salvages, that's my memory with doing something for her. You know what I mean?
Right.
So everywhere there was a salvage on that, I made sure I entered it in. This was from the Bargello for our bedroom. So it'll probably be just a giveaway quilt, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I am leaving on all of the dryer sheets because the more it's washed and crinkly, it's still going to give that fresh dryer scent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, wow. That
Yeah,
one's striking.
that's crazy busy, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's from Trevin's quilt. That was the salvages off of it.
Oh, from the heart quilt.
Yeah. So I'm not sure I'm going to use that in there. I may just put this in a little frame and put it with his quilt, the year it was made and things like that. Just little memories. He'll appreciate when he's grown. Or
Yeah,
he'll
or
say,
you
oh
could
my God, she kept everything.
make him a little mug rug.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think Teresa is using Beautiful Day and Christmas Morning. I've been staring at Beautiful Day fabric for weeks while quilting my friend's quilt. Aw.
And I've got some more salvages for you too, Don. I got almost another bag for you
You are amazing.
from all this fabric I cut.
So we're not keeping the directions unless we want to repeat this, or are we going to keep them all together until we're done?
However you want to do it.
All right.
Amy, I'm using Christmas morning and Christmas Eve fabric for my pressed flower blocks. If that's what you were talking about.
I think I do like that. I'm glad they mentioned about doing that again, or I'd have never did it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sure. I appreciate it. Joe's going to have me all psyched out now. I'm going to take it apart because he doesn't like the bows.
So he don't have to like it as long as you do.
I thought the black and white with the little dots, there's bows like that.
Yeah, those are cute.
He's
Let
going,
him
ew.
be, Joe.
I just
Let
don't
him
think
be.
they look right.
Oh,
It's
Joseph.
what- Is he
I think it's
OCD
little.
too?
He critiques and I appreciate. Let me see. Althea, what are y'all working on? I came late to the show. I was spending time ripping out all of the quilting from my long armor because she made me, oh, holy goodness. That
Oh,
is
no.
horrible.
That is.
Your long armor should be the one with the date with the ripping out. I would, as a long armor, I would be the one sitting telling them how sorry I am. Their quilt's going to be delayed.
Right? That's how it should be.
Yeah.
I had a
Whatever
little
it is,
tiny
especially
pucker
if you're the one paying.
on that rush quilt I did the other day. I had a little tiny pucker in the corner and I sat and picked it out and threw it back on the long arm before I squared it for her. It's just the right thing to do.
Right?
Mhm.
She's like, you don't have to do that. It's not going to be noticeable. I don't care. I know it's there. It's got to come out.
Well, yeah, especially if someone sees it, you tell them, oh, so-and-so did it. They go, oh,
Yeah.
then they start pointing out your error.
Mm-hmm. Confident quilter, Gladys. Hope you're feeling better, Susan. I hope she gets better. She's had this crud now a couple weeks. It's time for it to leave.
This is the block in the Christmas morning fabric.
Oh, holy goodness.
Oh, beautiful.
I like your hanging them up like that.
And then because I love these blocks so much, I'm doing it in a alternative
That
colorway.
is
So I'm doing
gorgeous.
blue, and
Ooh,
then I know it
that-
looks green, but it's actually blues. But it's
right.
a certain blue that it makes it look green. But
That is gorgeous, babe. That block there, I really enjoyed doing. I like a pinwheel.
yeah, these fabrics are from Laundry Basket Quilts, Edisitar,
Oh, okay.
and they're the fat quarters that Teresa sent me.
Oh,
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
I probably won't be using her again.
Yeah, I wouldn't use her again. Definitely.
Did she? I've got to be nosy. Nobody else will ask, so I will. Did she let you know she jacked your quilt up? And please tell me you didn't pay for it. Because there is no way if I messed up a customer's quilt and I couldn't fix it, there's no way I'm going to ask him to pay for my mistakes. What, Buttercup? I'm just looking at Buttercup, honey. She come up to me and I didn't know what she wanted.
Hello, Donna Armstrong. How's it going?
For your rose garden, did you already start it?
No. Nope, I haven't started it yet. I was thinking about cutting that fabric out today, but I started
Yeah.
doing those white kite things.
Right. Yes, baby, you missed the winners. Teresa, Louise, who were the two winners on your ends?
Karen Burnett and Lori Clark. And on Donna's end was
Melina.
Melina and Toya. Oh no, gosh. Oh, she did pay for it. And she
You
got
what?
home and the batting was short and the backing was short on one end. She must have loaded it backwards.
Holy Jesus. Tell me you called her. I take pictures of my customers' quilts. I lay them flat. I show them why it's loaded. Like I was not happy with a butterfly that I put on this last quilt that went out. And I sent her the picture and I said, I can pull it out. Or she goes, no, once it's washed and crinkled, it's a baby quilt. It's going to be fine. It's going to look really puffy. I was like, okay. I just didn't like it. Your flower blocks are, words are hard. Teresa Louise, your flower blocks are beautiful.
Thank you.
Things are good, but it's coming up to a storm. How are you and your husband doing, Teresa?
We're doing fine, thank you. Just trying to recuperate from that trip, 465 miles.
That is a lot.
Yeah, in one day, that is way too much.
There's no way. I can drive to like Ocean City in one day, but down and back, my body could not handle that journey. I don't know how you did it.
I don't either. Well, Brandon and I shared, took turns and, you know.
Right. Right. That's a difference.
Not again, I can tell you that.
Uh-huh. I am really liking this.
I think I might go ahead and start cutting out my fabric for the
rose
rose
garden.
garden. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking at now. I can't decide what fabric line are you going to use, or are you pulling from scraps?
I'm going to use Bloomington by Lala Boutique.
Ooh.
Yeah, and also Country Rose by Lala Boutique.
Ooh.
And they're really pretty similar.
Right.
You know, they match up even though they're different lines.
Right.
And they came in the Sew Sampler boxes.
Ooh.
And so some of them are 10-inch squares. And some of them are fat 8s. So I should have enough. Because I believe this says you can use a petite layer cake. So that's 10-inch squares. And if you wanted to, you could make this like a 2-color quilt.
Mm.
And then I'm going to use a white on white for the background, I think.
Oh, that'll be pretty.
Yeah.
I keep looking at this Sweet Acres that came, and I think it goes really, it plays well with this sun washed when I have them together. Pieces Loving Quilting, Courtney. Hi, all. Women, hey, ladies and all. Came to say hi, but on my cruise ship and sailing away, but see you all in a week. You have a fabulous
Have
trip
fun.
with your husband, honey. Be safe. I have some friends I went to high school with. If you're sailing out of Galveston, and I could send you the ship, I think you're all on it. And I'll send you pictures of who they are. Oh, that's pretty.
You can't tell probably, but it does have a white on white
It
pattern.
looks white on white. When you're holding it at an angle, you can tell there's a white on white. Yeah, when you're holding it straight on, you can't tell, but at an angle, you can see it.
I think I'll use that.
What do you think about Sweet Acres? Yeah, that's where they're at, Carnival Vista. Yep.
Yeah, I think Sweet Acres would look good.
Yeah, I've got Sweet Acres, and then I've got the Sun Washed by Corey Yoder. They look like they would play together really well if I need smaller cuts. Because I really like both of those, but I don't want to do it. I like the blues out of the Sun Washed. Let me see what happened. She brushed it off. The problem is she owns the only decent quilt shop in the area and runs my weekly sewing group. I am afraid to lose my only, oh my goodness. Yeah, you're over a barrel. what, do me a favor, let me know what state you're in.
Well, I guess the only thing I can say is I wouldn't have her do another quilt.
No. No. I would just like, I probably, if it was the only gig in town per se, but let me know where you live. I don't need your address, just the state, because I know a lot of long armors and I know they're pretty darn good. And if you give me a general starting point, I can tell you there's Tiffany, there's Teresa Louise. I do long arming. Tucker Nace does long arming. Pieces Loving Quilting does long arming, as well as Beth of Goody Goods. So that's our top 6, I'd say. And depending upon what you want, if you want a specialty like show quilt quality, I would say Tucker or what do you think, Teresa Louise?
Yeah,
Tiffany?
and Tiffany, yeah.
Yeah. If you want computerized quilting, I would say Beth.
Yes.
And if you want panographs or roller work, I would say Teresa Louise and I.
Well, I don't do panographs. I'm totally free motion.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let me see. Courtney does a lot of ruler work.
Yeah, I do ruler work, but I just don't do panographs.
Right. So that's our I want to say core group. So if you tell me what state you live in, that'll give us a general idea who to plug you into. Rhode Island. So your closest one for a long armor, bingo. Depending upon, because your postage matters. If you want show quality quilts, you're going to want to send it to Tucker. Send me an email, and what I'll do for you, Althea, is I will give you all of our names and contact information for quilting just via email, and you can reach out to whomever you choose. Let's do that, because I hate to see that you've had to do this. This is not right on any level.
No. No.
Yeah, but he's not home very often. Right now, yeah. Teresa Louise, what's your turnaround times right now?
A couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm like 2 to 4 weeks, depending upon what you want done.
Yeah.
I think Tiffany, is she back to quilting yet?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know on her yet, but by the time she gets another quilt ready, Courtney's probably like a 30-day turnaround. We're all pretty much 2 to 4 weeks.
Beth is pretty fast.
Yeah, she
Beth-
does. Like, if you want, what is it called? What?
She's computerized edge to edge mostly.
Yeah.
But I feel like she's extremely careful. She
Mhm.
checks the bobbin, you know, she does all the things. And you can watch her on YouTube at Goody Goods. And I think everybody's been really happy with the
I've not
quilts
heard
that
any
she's sent
complaint.
back.
Yep.
Yeah.
For
I know,
quilting, I
Donna,
lost.
you sent them to her. Becca has sent them to her.
Yep. And if I want a specially show quilt, I send it to either Tucker Nace or Beth of Goody Goods. Now, Pieces Loving Quilting, Courtney did my family heirloom quilt, but that was a whole lot of ruler work, and it took months to get. Other
Yeah,
than
if you
that,
want
it's gonna
custom
headlines on.
quilting, it's going to be longer than a 2-week turnaround.
Yeah.
I can tell you that.
Absolutely. I can guarantee you, like if I'm doing one that's all roller work, I guarantee you a 30-day. That's it. From the time I put it on my long arm, it's going to take me 30 days. And it's going to come on and off my long arm if I've got other quilts to do. it's a business.
Yep. Well, that's kind of how it's kind of a pain, but that's kind of what you have to do if you got, especially if you only have one long arm, then yeah, you have to. And it's no big deal. People act like it's a big deal to take a quilt off.
No, you can do it, take one off in 5 minutes. It takes
Yeah,
me
it's-
longer to reload it. I want to get the zippers
Yeah.
on mine. I think
Yeah.
that'll help.
That'll make it a lot faster.
Normally,
anyway.
I like it. I understand. Yep. So trying to pick.
Now,
Oh, I like that too. And it's got some of the darks.
Being a squirrel over there?
I am really just struggling picking the right fabric for what I want.
sometimes it's just not easy, is it?
No, and I'll fool with different. And then my heart's telling me to just bite the bullet and go ahead and pull out one of my good layer cakes.
Unless, are you saving it for anything?
Not really. You find that one that you know you love and you just haven't cut into it per se.
Yeah.
I really like this pattern, but I really like the flowers and I don't know.
Okay. So this is the pattern I'm working on. I'll show you that again.
Oh, the rose garden.
And that's the one that Donna is trying to find fabric for.
Well, I can't laugh. I've got to find fabric.
Were you laughing at me, Day?
Never.
Hysterically from what Joe's saying.
Laughing with you, not at you.
Sorry, guys, dropped you.
I know she must have had a lot of caffeine last night because she's getting awful silly.
Ooh.
Joe goes, boy, she's really been on you today.
Must be all that ginger ale I drank last night at the bar.
Nah.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I just ran over my toe with my chair.
Oh, babe.
Oh,
Not good. Not
maybe
good.
that happens.
How many total layers? How many do we need total? 5, 10, 15, 20?
20 squares, 10-inch squares.
42
Unless
pieces.
you're going to make it bigger.
What do you think?
Oh, your blues.
Oh, pretty.
You might as well cut into it. That's your favorite.
I know. And I'm like, ooh.
And you like flowers, so cut into that puppy.
Fatigues.
The boutiques too?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice.
So when
Well,
I
you better-
jack it up the right side versus the wrong side, no one will know but me.
Hey, you might want to check and see if any of those blues are working in your blue quilt.
Oh man.
I mean, the really light ones. I think
Like
that's what-
save out the light ones.
I think. Because I think those are what we couldn't find.
Or I just can't do it. I can't do it. Takes me a month to pick. And you were worried, Dave, that
I'm worried about what?
I was going to beat you done. It takes me forever to pick what I'm going to do. Irish Style Lady. Hello, all. Just finished eggs, bacon, and cheese omelet with my huckleberry lemonade. I'll be able to quilt tomorrow. Yeah, first time in about 3 weeks. Awesome. I know. Yeah. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom and get this ham out of my teeth. And I will be right back. I'm being honest. It's like,
Okay.
I don't like it.
All right.
Donna, I have a master's degree in the set and stare at the fabric. Absolute. I got to make sure that it's the right one for the right pattern. Buttercup, no, you leave Miss Molly be.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, let me check that. I just can't break that. I love it too much. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back.
Oh, I don't know if Amy's still there, but Amy, that was Beautiful Day fabric that I was playing with earlier. Yeah. Those are scraps from the quilt that we made. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them, with the scraps. I was thinking about making a pillow, but I've already mailed the quilt out. And then I thought, well, I could still mail the pillow out to the person. So I might do that. Well, you really have to measure layer cakes. Well, really all fabric that is pre-cut for you. Before you start sewing it, measure it because it is never right on. And some of the pieces might be okay, but and when I first started sewing, I never checked. I just assumed that, you know, if it was a pre-cut, it would be the right size. So now that makes me kind of wonder if that wasn't part of the problem of making things, you know, getting things to be the right size. So measure, measure, measure. This one's off like about 1/8 of an inch. And that adds up on your quilt, you know. What are you working on now, Day?
Another dress.
Dress.
I have 15 total to do for Donna and 10 for my girls.
10
But-
each for the girls or 10 total?
No, 10 altogether for the 3, because I got a set of twins,
Right.
but they're probably, Audrey's a little, well, Audrey's probably maybe a head taller than the girls, but they all weigh about the same.
Oh, that's funny.
But I'll get to theirs this coming week, this following weekend. Or during the week.
Yeah, Sheila starched a layer cake. And if you need those to be 10-inch square, you do not want to starch your layer cake because it will shrink. But if you're going to be cutting it down to like 9.5, then I'd say you're pretty safe starching your layer cake. Same thing with charm packs or jelly rolls. If you need 2.5-inch strips, do not starch that jelly roll, because they definitely shrink. And then if you're pressing and you're using steam too, plus starch, yeah, you're definitely going to get some shrinkage. Yes, Barbara, exactly. Barbara says, gee, isn't that the point? Not to have to cut? Yep, it is, but that's one of the things that I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
Your layer cakes are cut different. That one layer cake I had from Tula Pink was called Line Works. Supposed to be 10-inch squares. They were like, some of them were 9, 9 1/8, 9 3/4, 9.5. None of them were cut right. None of them were cut right.
That's not good.
No, and I was not happy either because I paid for 9-inch squares. That's
Right.
not what I got.
Yeah, I'd have been with you.
Okie dokie. Donna, what is the name of the pattern for the quilt on the back of your chair?
That is a scrappy snowball by Fallon over at So Be It's. And it was her first pattern. And it's 2.5-inch squares snowballed all around it. I just pulled from all of my scraps and made it. All right, what do you think of this, Teresa Louise?
Oh, nice.
I think that's pretty, Donna.
Yeah.
Now, should I do a solid white background or do one of the light blues? But it's got a lot of purple to it too. So solid white, probably.
Yeah, that's what I always do, but
Yeah.
or the really light blue would be pretty too. Yeah.
All right, here you go.
Oh, yeah. Pretty.
That'll make it all pop.
Yeah, the cat's down in the bathroom. So
Move to your right a little bit, Donna. Yeah, there you go.
So you think that'll, Joe, it'll be easier if you can lay the camera down here for me. Thanks, baby. I was trying the impossible. All right. I can skim down through some of them and see. I think
Oh, yeah.
pick the ones that'll really pop, you think? Because you said what, 20 of them?
Yeah, you need 20
That's
altogether.
going to be too light. I think that'll really go good.
Mhm.
I think that'll go good with one of those blocks. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that looks like a 4-patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would look cool there. I don't know. It looks more purple the deeper I go. So I don't know if that blue is going to work. The light ones in the beginning, it'll go good. What here? I started in the back. Okay, honey.
There, yeah, 'cause that's.
Yeah, but they're not all that dark.
I like that one.
Yeah. So just count out 20 of the darkest and see where I go from there, maybe. Candy, goodbye. Thanks for hanging with us today. I just finished 28 blocks using scraps for my friend's block swap. That's cool. D. Adams, thank you. Enjoyed watching you ladies. So, Donna, what's the pattern to the quilt on the back of your chair? That is from Fallon over at So Be It Quilts. If you go through her video selection, that's the only pattern that I know of that she's wrote this year. And you'll see the same one.
I think you might want to do white on with that one, that quilt.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not getting it. So white on white or solid white, what would you recommend?
Well, I prefer white on white, but you know, that's up to you, Donna.
I like to pluck your brain.
Okay. I think the white on white gives it a little more character, but you know, from afar, it just looks white.
Right.
So.
This
And
has white dots. You
know
won't be
me,
able
I
to
don't
see it.
use solid, so
Right.
if
I
I can
think
get
that'll
away
make
with it.
my selection a lot easier. Is that black or blue? Which one, Susan? I like the white. I think the white's going to be better. That's in your hand. This one here, it's a real dark navy. And then as I get down through them, they lighten up. It's Purple Majesty by K. England. I've never heard of. You okay, babe?
I went to put the piece of fabric on my wool mat to iron it. I did like that and it flew out of my hand up to the floor.
Oh,
Thank you, Dave.
Oh, you're welcome.
Good night, Nora.
Good night,
Thanks for
Nora.
coming, sweetheart.
Oh, you guys have got 7 o'clock.
What?
Are you getting tired?
I'm still gonna work for a while. I don't know. We can get offline or we can stay on. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'm okay. It's only
Okay.
4. It's only 4 o'clock for me. I'm just,
I didn't
I'm
even
good.
realize it was that late.
I don't
Jay,
have
are
nothing else to, I don't have nothing else to do.
All right. Guys, if you just want us to stay on, we'll stay on for a while longer.
might as well get some hours in, Donna.
Yep, I need to get back into the groove. Thank you, baby. Okay, so that's going to be one set. I'm still sewing, so stay on as long as you want. Thanks for the fun. No problem. Been hanging out with you since 10:15. Almost got my quilt quilted. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging with us today. One. How's it coming, Day?
Gotta surge this baby up and put the straps on.
I am so very proud of you.
My husband's proud of you too. I found something to do.
He's like, kept her busy today. Thank
Yeah.
you very much, Donna. Thank you very much.
Yep, and that's what he said too.
Did he? No.
No, he
He's-
says, I'm glad you found something that you enjoy doing with
Absolutely.
your friend. He says, you're gonna be chatting with your friends again today?
Is that what he says? So he knows he gets free time.
He's always got free time, 24/7.
He's too cute.
Except I have him on papa duty next Friday with me.
Do you?
Yeah, so I probably won't, I don't know if I'll be able to do the
That's
live.
okay.
The kids are going
That's-
to a baseball game for Russell's birthday.
Oh,
So they asked if we would watch the little ones.
absolute. Family first always.
Oh, absolutely. They never seem to do a lot together as brothers and sisters, they lives are
Think
busy.
is- I was gonna say life gets busy and it stinks.
Yeah.
They don't get to see each other like they want.
No, that's why I try to get them over to the house like once a month at least.
Right.
When I can coordinate days off. At least for Russell, because Russell, his days are 4 days on, 4 days off. So you never know when he's gonna have a Saturday or a Sunday.
Right. Joe, can you let Quilting Queen come in? I just looked up.
Hey, Shelley.
Hello, you
Hello,
know by
girl.
yourself? There you are.
I am here.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello. Finally made it.
Good.
Well, welcome, welcome.
Lori Clark would like to know how much progress have you ladies made today?
Let me see. 12 project dress a girl dresses on my side. Dahlia's on number 5 or 6. I finished up Teresa Louise's that she mailed. I just needed to get the pocket on for her. So that's, let me see, 12, about 16 to 18 dresses total today, and she's still sewing on them. And let me see. I did my evergreen Christmas bottom of the tree. I ate a bowl of bean soup for lunch. I'm longing to get that caramel chocolate off Teresa Louise, just saying. And she's not giving it up easy. Unless I take and go to Ireland with her.
Well, I finished my bookcase quilt, except for the
Awesome.
binding and label still. And then I made this morning.
That is
Oh, cool.
beautiful. I love how you can do them.
They're not hard.
It's not a matter of being hard. It's just that's your forte.
Yeah,
I just
I
gotta put
love
my
how they
straps
look
on,
though.
and this is number 5 for me.
Awesome.
Okay. That's what I was trying to guesstimate.
If you can talk me through it, I don't have a pattern, but you talked me through it before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember how to do that?
What, talk you through it?
Yeah.
I got out of the fabric that you sent me, I got 6 dresses.
Awesome.
Awesome, awesome.
Oh, I got more fabric out to do it if you can talk me through the process.
You would have to have the measurements. You remember? It's like 32
Nope.
inches. Yeah, 32 inches. Cut it on the fold. You're going 18 inches in on the chest wall area, because that's going to give you your front and back of the dress. Then you're going to
Right.
have to use your saucer like you did before to cut out the armhole.
Okay.
The pocket is 5 by 4.
Okay. I'm gonna put this down. I won't remember.
I can tell
And
you.
you
Hold
want-
on.
I mean, I have a pattern, but it's not the same as the one you've been doing.
That's okay. You can do whatever pattern you want. Do you have the body of the pattern?
Yeah,
That's the hardest part.
but it doesn't come up like yours does. It has like wide ties. It comes up like egg-shaped ties. Like it make them
So you would cut it up to where it's getting ready to do the ties.
and just cut it straight across.
Cut it straight across, then you'll just do the fold down like we do.
Okay.
And then once you make one, tell me, and I'll tell you the dress size, if that makes sense.
Let's see if I
Well,
can
let
make
me,
this.
before you do it, let me see what it looks like. That way I'm not jacking you up.
I don't even know where the envelope went to this, but this is the one I was gonna do before, and you just talked me into cutting it out. This is how the top of it is.
Right, that's for the tie downs.
Okay. Yeah, just go from the neck and come straight across the shoulder, right?
Right.
Okay, right here.
Yep.
This is
Okay, the way I cut my pockets are like on the straight part, it's like 6.5. And then it goes to like 5.5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go straight down like 4 inches and then start curving it. Here. I'll send you a picture.
okay. That usually works best for me anyway, because I'm a visual person.
I am too.
Send you a picture. Hold on. Let me get on the right spot here.
And you
Okay.
said to check the 10-inch squares, am I correct?
Uh,
Are you talking to me?
I'm sorry,
No,
what?
Teresa Louise.
Oh,
You
Oh,
said
well, you're gonna
to,
be cutting those down anyway, Donna, so
okay,
you don't
I don't need to fool with it.
know.
All right. So I'm okay to starch them or not starch them?
Yeah, go ahead and starch because you're cutting
Okay.
them down to little blocks or little
Okay.
squares. So.
Shelly, I sent the picture of the
okay.
I starched all mine.
You cut 4 layers at once?
I cut a lot of layers at once, baby girl.
don't look at me. I'm like, I can cut one. And that's okay.
If you're going to do this as a test dress, I would highly recommend cutting one out.
Okay.
because you would be really upset if it does not work, that you've got all that cut out. But that's just my opinion. And I've never cut a dress. I've never made a dress without a pattern.
I'll be right back.
All right, baby girl.
The one I made was without a pattern.
Right.
One up here, Willa.
How's your daughter feeling, Shelley?
She's okay for now. We had to leave the party because her back was hurting, but
What happened? I missed it all and I'm sorry. I
oh,
was
she went to the gym and lifted too much weight and strained something, I think.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
her back hurts right in the middle of her back like mine.
Right. You all right, babe? Do you need some more Tylenol? Hey, Heather, welcome home. She's in the chat. Hey, I'm back. Phone died earlier and we've been a little busy.
I bet.
I bet you have, acclimating the new baby to him, not killing the husband.
Not killing the other kids.
Right.
Welcome to baby number 4.
Número 4.
That's 5 more, so I have a baseball thing.
You tell her that. I'm not getting slapped. Do you want her to put the hexie on you? This is not coming from me, Heather. We love you. Joe said to tell you if you have 5 more, you can have a baseball team. And that is, I have to say it because he's sitting next to me. And I love him. Now you handle him. He's afraid of you. All 4 foot 2 inches of her. You've been stuck in the traffic for an extra half hour. Wasn't all that fun though. I'm sure you were jonesing to get home to the kiddos, babe. I bet you sang to your baby. You got such a beautiful voice. Well, girls, I'm going to hop off here before I fall asleep in my chair. Took a pain pill about 45 minutes ago, and now I think right. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging with us all of this
Mama
time.
Hardin.
Love you to pieces, and thanks for coming. Debt Free Quilter Joe, be glad you have that toothache. That's karma working in advance. He's like, I wouldn't doubt that a bit.
Karma works both ways.
Yeah. He needs
Bye,
to learn.
Mama Hardin. Okay, it's 84 in the sewing room.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, baby, that's too hot for you. I don't want
I'm
you to get sick.
I'm thinking about taking my pants off.
We'll never notice. Just don't stand up and forget.
No, I was gonna say plugging the air conditioner in, but I thought taking my pants off would be funnier.
Joe would say, okay, I'll close my eyes for a second. Now he get downstairs and put you on the big screen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thanks, Donna.
No, he's teasing me.
Me,
No, I wouldn't. I'd fall asleep on the sofa. I put that bean soup in the fridge when I was downstairs, babe. I know. That's why I put it away.
Bye, Barbara.
There's not a lot more I can feed you. Ice cream hurts. Soup hurts.
Scrambled egg.
Scrambled egg about killed him today. You said
You
it got
gotta go
over
get
into the other
cold.
jaw. The onions, the carrots, the celery, the ham. I don't know. Everything I meant to hurt you.
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal would get in his tooth. He must have a hole in it to be this sensitive.
Yeah. Wow.
Do you have any cloves?
Yep. Someone mentioned that the other night, and listen to Teresa Louise because you don't listen to anybody else.
Go get a whole clove and put it in a cup of warm water so it gets soft. Leave it in there for 10 minutes or so it's nice and soft, and then put it on top of your tooth. If you have a hole in the top of your tooth, try to get it down in there. Be careful and leave it in there. Maybe get I don't know about a cotton or let's see, you don't want to use cotton.
Q-tip.
Oh, those pads, like how
Gauze
they have
pad.
at the dentist office.
Oh,
know,
gosh.
The gauze, yes, thank you. Gauze, and put it
Probably.
on top of that. And then you can close your jaw down so you're holding that in there. And the clove really does take the pain out.
That would, because it's almost like an antiseptic.
Yep. Would you allow me to go soak a clove? Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Or
Now?
Oragel, yeah. If he's
He's
got
sucking on Oragel so much it's giving him an upset tummy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's bought like a few bottles and it's not touching it.
then I would go to the cloves.
Yeah, try the cloves.
And be sure, and if you touch that clove with your fingers, wash your hands really good, because if you get that in your eye, it's going to burn. You don't want that in your eye.
I will, baby. I just want to get this here stacked up and then I will go tend to you because you'll rip everything out of my cabinet.
Are you going to the dentist next week?
Monday. We couldn't
Oh.
get a dentist here to see him until mid-August or
Oh, wow.
later. So I called our health department and asked them, I said, what do you do? He's in massive pain and it's not an emergency situation.
Right.
Because if I took him through the ED, they would say, take him to the clinic. Take him to the clinic, they would say, you got to wait on a dentist. No. So they referred us to Romney, West Virginia, which is an hour and some change away from us.
Right.
So we called, explained the situation, and they're like, are you kidding? You can't get him in till then. And I was like, look, if I had pliers, I would have already took care of it for him.
Yeah.
And they were very, very helpful, very accommodating. And they said their first available is going to be after their day is complete on Monday. The dentist will stay and take care of Joe.
No.
So, sight unseen, Jack the Ripper's going in there and rip that baby out.
Feels so much better once it's done, though.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's just gotta be. And then he's gonna establish with the real dentist. It's about to be freaking emergency with as much pain as he's in. Yeah. Salt water's not helping. Toothpaste kills him.
Yep.
He said right now it hurts too bad to even brush his teeth.
Right.
You're gonna be the hot mess express when we get you there.
One if a little bit of like peroxide.
Can you take
I was even
turmeric?
gonna go get whiskey and let him just squish it in his mouth because my mom used to swear by that.
Yeah.
That does help numb the pain.
Donna,
Yeah,
can he
one way or
take
the other.
turmeric?
Huh?
Can he take turmeric?
Not a clue.
That's just an herb. That's just a,
It's anti-inflammatory,
yeah. But I mean, it's a.
but it does
herb.
help.
Yep, it's
Right.
an herb.
But it comes in vitamin form, or you can take it, you can put it in your food, but you
Right.
can't eat nothing. So,
Honey, yeah, that wouldn't help.
but you can
Yeah.
take the pill.
Right.
If he has a upstep stomach already, I don't think I
Yep.
would take the turmeric,
Nope.
but, because I can't take it, because of my stomach condition, but
Yeah, he's tore up now. That would just finish him off.
I definitely would do the clove.
Yeah, I'm going down as soon as I get this. He goes, wait until you finish ironing. Donnell, has he tried gargling with warm salt water? Yes. Warm hurts it, which doesn't make sense to me, the medical side of me, but the cold makes it feel good.
Mm.
When
Huh,
I've
that
had
was-
toothache,
You're thinking
it's
it'd be the
crazy.
opposite. That warm water
Yeah.
would help.
Yep,
Right.
I would. Anytime I've had a toothache, the warmer the water, the better.
Yeah.
yeah.
It would just soothe it, but not my husband.
Weirdo. In a good
How
way.
about a warm compress on the side of his face?
Yeah,
Oh,
like a
he's-
moist.
He's starting to get
moist
really
heat.
like gopher cheek. He's sitting here chuckling. It's about to be a freaking emergency with as much pain. Absolutely, I get it, but with our community here, there's not a lot of we can do.
Well, and it's up to him too, what he's willing to try. you
Yep,
know?
I
'Cause I don't know about Joe, but trying to get Brandon to try any of my alternative medications or whatever,
it's probably
say,
like
"Oh."
Joe, a big fat no.
Like pulling
he'll
teeth.
say,
Almost.
he'll say, "Oh, my back is really hurting right here," and I'm like, "Would you want a heating pad? No. Do you want an ice pack? No."
You want to
I'm
complain?
like,
Yes.
Want to complain? Yeah.
Do you want to go plow for me?
"You want me to rub some Bengay on there? No."
Then suffer in silence
Yep.
and don't tell me.
Slipper. And then he'll say, tell the doctor, "Yeah, I had a really bad backache." And she's like, "Well, did you try a heating pad?" No.
And I'd be like, if he says, I didn't know to do that, I would have cracked him.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, Bip, what do you call it? The Gibbs slap. Just horse liniments.
Yeah. There you go.
And Joe's still over here chuckling a day. He just loves you. Do what? Yeah, she said she'll send you some horse liniments.
Is Heather making
was-
fun of me and my horse
No.
liniment?
No, 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 no. Joe looks at me dead serious. He goes, okay, where do I put the horse liniment? He's really considering it. And he goes, okay, but where do I put it? It's my tooth. I was going to tell him where he could put it. In a nice way, in a nice way, in a nice way. Yeah, that's what she said.
I use a horse liniment on my neck a lot of times.
I hear it
wo-
works.
Oh, it works great. I would not be without a bottle of that stuff, I'll tell you.
No.
Look at this pretty pattern.
I think it's gorgeous.
Wow. Oh my goodness. It's adorable.
Yep.
This fabric came from an aunt of mine. It's awful thin, but I think it'll be good.
Oh, you were making fun of Brandon. Okay, I gotcha.
I had a similar situation with our dentist recently. When I was a kid, our dentist stayed late and said, come in early tomorrow. Yep. Roll around the houses with a bunch of the whiny children. If you're dying, please go do it quietly. Janine. Debt-free quilter. No, I was making fun of Brandon. Won't try anything you suggest. Give him that. The horse liniment or the heating pad? Don't have a clue.
I know what she's talking about.
Sounds like a swift kick. That would help that back.
Let me kick you here and then you won't feel your back anymore.
Oh, one of
There you go.
those.
Straighten it right up.
I am so slow with this. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some clove and shove in his face.
Okie dokie.
Profit.
I know what you're talking about, Heather. I agree with you, Katie. It's great stuff. She said the horse liniment is great stuff. She found that out when she worked on a horse farm. Yeah, I figure if it can work on a horse going through all that hair, you know, can work on people. And that's for muscle aches, not a toothache, you know.
Yeah.
Works better than Ben Gay or some of those others. Well, in my opinion, Katie, it depends on how concentrated it is. You don't want to put straight DSMO on your skin, that's for sure. Okay. A, B, and C are done.
All right.
I wasn't calling you, Willa. How many people with dogs, when you go to the bathroom, your dog goes with you and then tries to put her head on your lap while you're trying to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, the cat does it too. Wants me to pick him up while I'm in the bathroom.
I'm like, really?
Right?
Go away. I think you know where the front door is if you have to go potty. Janine said Daniel does that too. And Heather just has one of the kiddos following her, or probably all three.
Right? Lucky if it's just one.
Now she's probably going to have four.
We're
following
chasing her
around
down.
pretty soon.
Definitely gonna have to lock that door.
Oh my goodness. Melina says, mine does that and my cat sits on my lap. Donna Dixon says, my dog jumps in my lap when I'm in the bathroom. Yeah. Well, I tell you know who to go away. I don't need you to sit there looking at me.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
This has a little swoop for the neck. Should I just cut it straight across? Make it easier?
That'd probably be easier just straight across, and when you do your fold for the strap.
It doesn't leave very much opening for the arm. Should I go down a little lower for the arm then? Or should I just leave it like it is? Because you would tie. I said, if I cut it, make it straight, it would bring it down to here. It doesn't leave a whole lot for an arm. Should I bring the arm down further?
My arms weren't that.
Okay.
Hold on, let me show you.
I can probably round it off more so it doesn't go up back up so much. Just make it a little bigger.
This is my little arm, my arm.
Oh, okay.
So wasn't that?
Well, once I take this off, it won't be that much, you know. It'll be like a J.
Unless you want to go a little deeper, like these are approximately a size 7.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a 6, I think 6 or 8.
Okay.
It has a little bit of a fuller skirt than that one, but that's it.
Gotcha.
Heather says, my teenager better not unless I have something happens and I'm yelling for him. And Danielle just got her scrappy backing put together. Man, I've never done scrappy quilts before. Yeah, they're a lot of work. And Donna Dixon, not only does the dog jump on her laps, but then the cats want to be scratched too.
Mhm.
Oh, geez.
And my cat came in the bathroom, wanted me to pick him up. I'm like, no, you're
It's
gonna
a
have to wait.
party in the bathroom.
So I'm trying to get myself up. I'm not picking you up.
Okay, let's see now. What colors do I want for those?
Okay, there goes the next, there's the next one.
Yay.
That's
I am
cute.
so stinking proud of you.
Whoa, Pretty,
That looks
pretty.
so pretty. These little girls are going to be so blessed by you, Day. And the fact that you didn't kill me, they'll really be thankful. Okay, we're going to do another giveaway. It's going to be a Fat Quarter Shop gift
Ooh.
card.
Okay. That sounds nice.
Something different. So Teresa Louise, I'm making sure I'm reading this pattern correct before I make a cut.
Okay.
Where it says A, it says 8 3-inch squares for a total of 32. So I'm going to make 32 3-inch squares. Am I correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Out of 4 of the fabrics.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm. And on C,
Yeah.
those are for the half square triangles.
Okay.
And so I just cut them at 3 inches instead of doing that off amount.
And then square it down.
Yeah, and because they got to be squared down anyway, so I just
All right.
find it's just easier for me to just,
And we'll do the same for H.
H, yep.
God, I love you now. Yes, she said it's gonna. What? Didn't you hear her?
Yeah.
They're not gonna get like soggy soft, honey. Stick it in there now and bite.
It's too hard.
Do it.
And don't leave your tongue on it. That's why thought you if you had a piece of gauze or something to
I
go
brought
over
it
the
up
top
for
of it.
him and he's already fussing.
Yeah.
He's a man.
That's what men do.
Or they don't have to give birth.
We love you, Joe.
Love you, Joe.
He's going, there's nothing worse than a bunch of smart ass women.
Squeeze a bowling ball out through your legs and then you can complain.
God took that rib from Adam. One reason and one reason only, to aggravate men.
Honey, I don't
Do
know what
without
to
us.
tell you.
Couldn't do without us.
He knows how true that is. Put that in your jaw. It's not going to get super duper soft. Welcome to my world. At least you aren't sick trying to take care of him. Oh, I have been. Susan, I live it. Trust me. I love him with all of my heart, but you get a sick man and it's like having another child in the house. And I don't mean that in a bad way, sweetheart. I mean it with the utmost love. You've got to be feeling better, Susan. Serious. Have you made an appointment to see the doctor yet? You should be able to get it in there and then put that gauze there. Okay, now shut your mouth and move your tongue next to it and it'll hold it. Last tip, Joe, put a few cubes of ice in a plastic bag and hold it on the opposite side of your tooth. One of our subscribers is trying to help you.
Yeah, but if ice cream hurts, I don't know if we could do that.
No. No, he says the colder makes it feel better. Amen.
Oh, okay.
Got one here also worse than a child.
I would go opposite.
Trying to do with my. Oh,
I
sorry.
know. You need to listen to Teresa Louise. You won't listen to me.
Lost my starch bottle.
He goes, huh, that is killing the pain.
Lord
Is it?
have mercy. Good Lord.
April, on April Stories at Retreat, that was one of her sayings. Go ahead, Day. Say it one more time for him.
Good
Good Lord.
Lord.
In his hand. Oh, okay.
The whole table every time somebody say something.
Somebody say it, everybody said it. Yeah.
If cold helps, then use cold water drink. But ice treat irritates because it's sugar in it. Yeah. Susan, beware of the antivirals. When I had COVID, took the antivirals that the doctor prescribed, I'm sorry, and they just about killed me. I threw up violently for 24 hours straight. I think everybody has a different reaction to them. there's no perfect science with this stupid coronavirus, no matter what you think. And I'm living proof that that crud really, really knocks you down. And I've did the monoclonal infusions, I've did the antivirals, I'm multi-boosted and vaxxed. And I'm a strong believer in no matter what you do, if you're going to get it, you're going to get it. But my doctor is a firm believer in, I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for all of the treatments. And did I get sicker? I felt like I wanted to die. I was so sick. And I puked awful with that med. But according to the doctor, that's what it was supposed to do, help bring that crap out of you. But I think Susan's doctor told her, don't take them. I don't need the meds to help me throwing up, let me tell you. I just wish I knew where these girls caught this.
Probably in that little quilt shop where we're so close we couldn't hardly move.
I think I'm kind of glad I didn't win it.
I did, but I got out pretty quick because that was making me claustrophobic. And there was a guy in there sneezing like crazy.
To see how sick some
Oh,
of
I
them.
must have missed that one.
I'm kind of glad we did. I'm not being mean.
You do the bias tape around the arms before you do the neck.
Yep.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm getting good.
You are doing fabulous. We have a bad storm coming, so if I get knocked off, I'm sorry.
It's supposed to storm here too.
Well, it's just now hitting here with the full-on thunder boomers.
We've had rain on and off all day today. I haven't heard anything.
My aunt will be proud that I'm making dresses out of this fabric that she gave me. She used to make clothes and for her little girls. Wish I had more of this to be pretty in the quilt. I gotta find some bias tape. So, just know where I put it. I can't decide what color binding to put around my bookcase.
I don't know, babe. Hold on and you could show it to us.
I'll put a picture in the chat. It's easier than moving.
Yeah, but we can't, we don't want to see it. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Can't you see it in the chat?
20, 22, 32 of those.
could do like a gray. I don't know. Got like a white border around it, so it looks like the wall beside the bookcase.
Right.
Anybody had to put their bid in on that gift card because contact, we're not gonna be able to finish that.
All right. Joe's given a 1-minute warning in case we lose power for the giveaway.
Okay,
So if you're
What do you-
not in,
What do you have to do to enter the giveaway?
hashtag
No,
no. What is it?
exclamation. no.
Exclamation no.
Gotta put the chat up there. Are you live on YouTube too?
Yeah.
Oh, because I came in the Zoom thing, so I didn't.
Yeah, you're on YouTube. You're on live. Good thing you didn't say no naughty words. Joe would have booted you.
Good thing I got put clothes on, huh?
Joe would have went, poof, be gone.
All right, let me find it on YouTube so I can put a comment.
Who did you think we were talking to, babe?
I don't know how many people you got in the chat. I don't know.
67 right now, so it says. Right, I'm gonna go make myself some tea. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm telling you what, they've got these measurements pretty down tight.
yeah, because I'm
I've
gonna have
got
to do
A
some.
and B. And I'm like, wow, that's tight.
All right.
Yeah, I had to sew 2 colors together, or the same color on one of them to get enough. So be
Where
really
was
careful.
which number was that? Which
D,
number?
D,
Okay.
but I think my 10-inch square was one of those that was,
The wonky.
yeah. And I can't get 4 2.5-inch squares out of it. So now I have to pick another color.
And add in.
Yeah. That sucks because I think they're supposed to be the same color. Let me look and see where they are.
Don't answer. Let me see. There is an echo. No, it's gone. It's probably the storm. It's a really bad storm here. It's gonna last here till 9 or 10.
Can you see the bookcase, Donna?
I'm looking, babe.
All right. Well, I'll put it. I'm also holding the computer up, so
All right.
let me get over here. Okay. It's not easy to get the right angle.
All
My
right.
computer is not very clear for some reason. My camera sucks.
All right.
Reverse. It's backwards.
Does Donnell in a craft store? That is an impressive setup. It's so jealous. No, she doesn't. That is her lower level of her home. Okay, let me see. No more entries. It's closed. Yeah, I got my gift quilted. Woohoo. That is number 5 that I've ever made. Congrats, Karen. I like the library quilts. You can no longer enter the raffle. The winner is being Lori Clark. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Words are
Well,
hard.
she just won again.
Did she?
Yeah, she won my pattern.
Oh,
That's Amber. Oh, you want some? Oh, don't
Congratulations,
snag my shirt.
Lori.
He needs to go play the lottery.
There's Reba out there.
Lori, you're going to need to email me at my email. Joe, print it for me. And then after I'm done tonight, I'll go on and get you an e-card sent out.
Turn my fan on, it's hot. Put them downstairs.
Every time the fair comes to town, we get these bad storms. That help in your pain, babe? All right. Okay. At least you tried. You tried. All right.
It didn't help, huh?
It was starting to make him sick to his stomach, but it's been days since he really ate anything of substance.
Eat saltines. Had cracker, toast. Oh,
Nope. Anything is in gets down in that hole.
I guess I should have told him not to swallow.
Ah. Oops, I knew we would forget something. And it's okay.
I forgot his stomach was upset. Sorry, Joe.
It's all right. It did help though some.
So I laid them out on the counter in the kitchen for him. You just got to remember to spit.
Yeah.
Okay, look at me. Don't swallow. Spit.
get a bottle or something have beside you. Empty bottle.
I appreciate you, Tracy Louise.
I try to be helpful. But
You are.
it doesn't always work
Mom
out.
made us put a
Honey,
aspirin.
trust me, it helps. Because he'll listen to you before he will me. You do. Honey, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Now I get material to make that pattern. Absolute. Have you seen this one done yet, Teresa Louise?
No, I haven't.
It looks to me like it's going to be really pretty.
Yeah, I think so too. Lori says, now I get material to make that pattern. There you go. Her lucky day.
I noticed more content creators are doing legit kits, Donna.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. He's going to use anybody that can help it grow the business and get more people in.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's called business.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Mike's onboarding more content creators.
Oh, for legit?
Yeah. Joe, I sent an email to Donna. He said he got it. Thank you, sweetie. And that's just good business.
Right.
And right now he's at a rapid growth, which is a good thing.
I just hope he can keep up with it.
Yep. I know I've got 7 patterns under here and I'm going to buy 2 more this year. I want to buy the David and I want to buy the cheetah. And my kids hear me. Hello, hello, hello. I want the tiger. I think that'd be a fun one.
Yeah, I like the legit.
I love legit kits.
Yeah, I like it way better.
I like it that everything comes together and it's mindless sewing. And to me, it's peaceful.
It makes more sense to my brain than the other.
Right. Did you ever finish your elephant?
Nope,
Girl,
it's not a legit kit elephant.
everything in life is not about legits.
I
You got
know,
to
but
start, you got to finish what you start, even if you don't like it.
no, I don't like the color.
Time out's a good thing. Taking a time out's a good thing.
I don't think I like the color. I picked orange.
So if you're not happy with it, what are you going to do?
Stop.
Did your mama raise a quitter?
No, but I got a million other things to do. So
I'm trying to entice, but I really am not good at it.
Change some of the colors to it. Make your scrappy elephant.
Yeah.
well, it looked weird with just an orange trunk and everything else scrappy.
Start over.
I didn't want to have to reprint or re-get the pattern.
How about just take a couple pieces out of that orange trunk and put different scraps in it, and then you can have a scrappy quilt.
He
Yep.
doesn't want to do it. It's not going to matter what you say. She's going to not want to do it.
Right. When you're done, you're done. You know?
Yeah.
I may pick it up one day and want to do it again, but
There you go. Huh?
I think your tastes change as you evolve. And honestly,
maybe.
you may touch it someday. If not, pay it forward. Box it up and send it to someone you love and say, here you go.
Don't love
Just
me.
Don't pick
Don't
me.
love me.
Look, wait a minute. Not it.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah,
Don't
you
love
already
me.
done it.
I've already done it, did it, had a blast, and got rid of it already. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Not it. Janine is.
But you're gonna do the cheetah again.
Yeah, I will be doing the cheetah again.
Yeah, I really like that cheetah.
That rainbow is coming out good.
It's so much better than I really expected.
You don't get to do the cheetah, Shelley, because you didn't finish the elephant.
Bam.
But the elephant
Damn.
was legit. Wasn't legit. That's why I want to do the cheetah. I'm doing the block of the month one. Vortex.
I gotta go get my
I'm gonna
battery
work on that.
cable.
I bet you that Sheila will look good. Not necessarily in the rainbow colors,
Right.
but in the rainbow colors of like browns and oranges and yellows.
Oh,
Be right back. I gotta find some bias tape.
all right. If you don't find any, you can make it.
Right now, right now.
You writing a book?
See what?
You writing a book?
Yep. Yep. I'm marking down with my little OCD brain. As I'm cutting them out, I'm putting little notes. And the next note I have is watch this. I want to make sure you can see it.
Hold on,
Wait a
let me get
minute.
my glasses.
Yeah, you won't need your glasses.
Where's my sweatshirt?
I'm salty.
Hey, do you got page number 7 in that pattern?
Yep.
Oh, no, what? I missed one page. On that. Oh, hold on a minute, let me see. Oh, never mind, I got it.
Did you get it? I expect this done by tomorrow morning.
No, were the first 2 flowers just one block?
I have no idea. I won't even look at the pattern. Like I saw the picture, but what I'm doing is doing the total breakdown of it first, and then I'll look into the pattern where I'm going to put what, if that makes sense. And then I'll break it down into the 9 blocks or 12 blocks and lay it out. So I'm being really diligent. Okay, Teresa Louise, you said D was where you really had to watch what you cut.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you're using 10-inch squares,
Yes, I am.
definitely, yeah, be really careful.
Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Because you
6.
should be able to get 4 strips out of one layer cake piece.
Mhm.
Mine, I was only able to get 3. So I just picked another fabric that went well enough with it.
Right.
I went downstairs to get my battery charger, and Brandon has the air conditioner on, and I said, "You want me to close this window?"
He's probably like, no, why?
He said, "Oh, I didn't even know it was open."
Aw.
No wonder it's not cooling off.
You said 4x6 for the pocket, Dave?
6 at the top, the straight edge, come down about 4 inches on the sides and then start making the curve.
She can even do a square pocket. The pockets can be anything you want them to be, babe.
Oh,
Dave, someone asked earlier when you went to get your popcorn,
Uh-huh.
own a quilt shop. What, tell them about your space. I said, no, that's her living quarters. That's her quilting quarters.
I have a 2,000 square foot basement with a fireplace. I have an extra room off to the side. My furnace room that wraps around the back. I have a full kitchen with a half a bath. That was here when we bought the home. Nobody comes into the basement but myself, but me usually. I used to have a little photography studio down here. And now I have my long arm, my sewing machine and my embroidery machines. And my crafting stuff because I have 7 grandkids and they like to do things.
And that's called a pretty cool grandma.
And when I became a grandma, I went and bought the things to make sure I had them when they came over.
Right. And that's pretty stinking cool.
Because I'm not a very creative person per se, but you have to have the paint and the paint brushes and the yarn and the paper and that kind of stuff when they want to color and cut and
I
stuff.
don't know,
So
babe. Lines down across McMullen Highway in 4 different locations from Ash to Milner.
that close to you?
It's like 4 streets from us, and then the other one's half a mile from us. So it's a lot of trees went down in one area.
Mm. We had the other day on our main highway here, M29, some guy ran off the road right in front of one of the factories and hit the electrical pole at the very bottom of the base and broke it.
Oh
So
man.
the whole area, even the grocery store, was out of power till like midnight. They had all kind of Edison trucks out there and everything trying to get that power back up.
Oh, I bet. It's okay.
That's gonna be pretty, Donna.
I sure hope so. I'm going to rely on you girls to help guide me every step of my way.
It's gonna be like the blind leading the blind.
I love yous. That's what we do.
Yeah, we can lead you astray real quick.
All right, baby. Okay, I am. No, they're not going to go out in the rain.
Is that your Quilter Select ruler?
Yeah. I really like it because it's got that tacky back. And then about once a month, I'll take them and put them in the kitchen sink and just run water over them and then lay them up so they'll air dry. And it gets all that sticky from where all the lint and everything gets on it. And then they get super grippy again.
Oh, good. I'll have to remember that. I think that's the
Yep.
one I have, the 2.5 by 12, I think.
Yeah, I've got the 2.5 by 12, then I've got the 8.5, and then the 12.5. And I really think that's all you need, honestly, with quilting is your basics.
Right.
Teresa Louise, you were right. And I was careful. And there's no way that I can squeak out. Look at this. Let me see if I can hold it down here. I'm just
Yeah.
going to fold it back. I'm going to put it right on the line. These are so out, like 2 of them, maybe. I might be able to use that one, but look how the difference.
Oh, for the
Oh,
2.5.
wait. Yeah, that's not even a 2.
Yeah, I just,
That's like
I have
2.25.
another one right here doing the same darn thing on me.
Yep.
So I would say if they're gonna send us layer cakes with a pattern, they better make sure they're cut correctly.
Yeah. Because
I'm gonna have to
they're
skip
not.
this one altogether because it is not gonna work. That sucks.
Yeah, because now I've got to go in and dig out like you.
Especially if you're using a certain
1, 2, 3,
set of
4,
fabrics,
6.
Yeah.
that coordinate, and then all of a sudden now you have to dig out from something else and hope it matches.
Right. I know I can get it to match, but it's not going to be the right count, if that makes sense.
Right.
See if I can find.
Should I leave the pocket off until you put the label on it?
If make the pockets.
Okay.
No, don't. Just leave it off. Never mind.
Make
I'm
the
so
pocket
used
ready
to,
to go.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can do the pockets here.
That way, all you gotta do is put the label on, then sew them on.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I should let the fat quarter shop know, and they can let Moda know because I'm using Moda fabric.
Mm.
Well, for what they charge for them, I want all my inches.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How wide did you make the straps, Donna, to start? 2?
Do what? I started with 2.5, just like you would if you were making binding.
Okay.
Then you're just going to fold it in half and
And then
then
fold
fold them in just like
Okay. I just
same.
didn't know how wide it was.
Yeah. It's just mind blowing that they jacked this on that much fabric. And I'm
Yeah.
glad you said to watch for it.
Yeah, I have just had that problem so many times, that.
Right.
I want one of those rulers like Tiffany has with the wooden handle. You push it down, it has stoppers on it. for going-
That's the one
That-
Fallon's selling.
Yeah. You'd have to call Fallon. They're pricey, but I think it's money well spent.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm
really-
waiting, I'm waiting on them to get them with the markings. Because
there's
right now,
There's
it's just,
square
rule-
rulers.
yeah.
How about the square rulers? Do those have
No
markings or
marking.
no?
Nope. You just buy it known it's a true 4-inch, true 5-inch.
Mm.
Yeah, you
They
put, you
just sit-
measure with one ruler and put that up against it.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that.
No, to me, that's
Right.
double work. I support Fallon. I am so proud of her in all of her endeavors. But that's just not for me. When she gets it to where they've got numbers on them. So I've got one shot cut, you know what I mean? Then I'm all in.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Yeah, I've just never butted rulers. I see people that do it all the time.
I do because I always have my fabric going off to the left. I'm a right-hand cutter.
Right,
I don't have to turn on the other side to do it. Fabric.
right. And it would probably work good for you, babe.
Yeah.
I don't begrudge anybody of trying them.
I just hate when rulers move on me.
Right.
And I use the silicone grips. I've got all kinds.
Yeah, baby. Again?
Do that or get an acu cutter. So I'd rather have that
There you go. I do like my active cutter.
because the way my hands tremble with my tremors.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would help having that ruler.
Yeah.
Linda says those slide lock work great and worth the money.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, they look like they work awesome.
All right. But
I
I'm
can't
just, yeah, I can't wait on them to get the numbers on them.
Yeah. I want measurements, please.
Yeah. And I told her, I said, I'll buy everything that you make once you get me measurements. To me, it would be double work for me. My brain doesn't work without numbers.
Okay, 5 of these. Two, 3.
Are you going to make this larger? Or are you going to wait until you see how you like it?
I think I'm gonna wait. I originally wanted to do it larger, but if I added 3 on the bottom, that would mess up the
The look.
pattern, the look. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was sitting here looking at it and I was like, I like the size, don't get me wrong, but I was even thinking about, let me get it up here. The way that it is here, I'm like you, what would you add here? Because you need these blocks to be your dividers.
Right. So I
Because-
think I'm just gonna make the borders bigger. Like I might do a couple of borders.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll use the leftover fabric to make a scrappy border or
Ooh.
maybe a piano key border.
Oh,
Something like
that'd be
that.
cool. Yeah, I'm really liking it. And I was like, I wonder if, and then I was just in my head, just doubling the cutting because with what we have, well, almost what we had in our 10-inch, we would almost have enough without that jacked up number to just do the same size. And then I was thinking like put a dark one here and then another flower here and then do one whole row. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't know. I'm probably going to do like you. I'll probably border it. It's going to be stinking cute. But 42, that's a little over a lap size. Because I've got
Linda,
tissues everywhere.
Linda D says she added clear ruler tape
Oh, okay.
to her slide lock.
Do what? I added some ruler tape to my frame, cheap and easy. I mean, I gotta see.
Hmm.
Sometimes I use that for measuring, sometimes my other rulers. That's a fabulous idea. I even thought about just like sitting down with a ruler and marking my own measurements. But after so much use, it's going to come off anyway.
Put some clear tape over it, won't. Mark it, then put clear tape over it. It'll keep it disappearing.
Susie's saying, Day, how many dresses have you made today? 6?
I made 5,
Okay, 5.
but I'm working on sewing up the straps up the side so I can do more tomorrow. They seem to take the most time.
Yep. You're working on the straps, so tomorrow I can bake more.
Make more. Make more.
I love you. I thought I was the only one that had autocorrect wrong.
Well, fingers hit the wrong key.
I just get thunder thumbing and do it wrong.
Yeah, me too sometimes. Yeah.
Yes, she does. And your charger's in her room. If it's here, we live in the world of Peyton. Or that's what her mama tell you. We're different than we were parents. We're cool grandparents. John here. Hello, Donna, Joe, Dahlia, Teresa, Louise, Quilting Queen, and everybody. Hello and welcome.
Hi.
Uh-huh. I really appreciate you guys hanging with me today.
Yeah.
So anytime
I love sew days.
it's been a while since retreat.
Yep. I wish we could get the whole retreat crew in.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. Could you hear everybody? Teresa Louise would be talking like some of them. Or she would be like, I love her. I said this a million times at retreat. Someone owes someone an apology.
Mhm.
And they were like, okay, Teresa Louise. And I'd be like, okay, I know I'm being salty.
Mother Teresa.
We love you. You might not have been with us in body, but by God, you were with us in spirit.
That's right.
Thank you.
Yep. We love you. And you're stuck with us, kid.
Kid.
Yep. You're our buddy, sister. Joe goes, I don't know if the world's ready to have yous all meet face to face. The trouble and the havoc we could all create.
Well, you had most of them there.
Yeah.
We're missing quite a few though.
Yeah, we were missing a lot.
Yeah.
Good Lord, Teresa Louise, we're going to be cutting for a week. Got all the colors done.
You did?
Yeah.
Start complaining and keep moving.
Crack the whip. Crack the whip.
I started
Hi.
cutting them before you, and now you're you got it done before me. What is up with that?
Come here. All the
Don't
way
worry,
up to F.
Teresa,
Is that
if I
what we
have it done
needed?
before you too.
No, we needed to go up to F, right? I want to make
Yep.
sure I've got it.
Yep. Up to F.
And I double
I
checked my
have-
count.
I have 2 more colors to cut.
But you're talking and doing the chat for me while I was working.
No, thank you, but I think you must layer your fabric.
I do. I put them all in stacks.
Teresa, when you go to bed tonight and wake up in the morning, she'll probably have the darn thing done.
No, because we're going to do it together. We're
I'm just
going to
saying.
do it together.
I've heard that before.
What?
We're going to do it together.
Yeah, but well, there we go again. There we go again.
Then she hides the blocks from you, and then all of a sudden, here they all come out.
Yeah. You got to work from the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut out my background tomorrow because it is getting really hot up here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to wait and cut mine tomorrow as well.
Is that 3 a.m. tomorrow or 3 p.m. tomorrow?
AM. John here, what pattern are you using, Donna? We're doing the rose garden. I am back, had a food break, and glad to see you're still here. Bless your heart. You okay, Day?
Yeah. That's what I get for teasing you.
It's karma. I didn't say I hope you choke. Baby, I love you.
You did say it earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, if I can't take a joke, why be on?
Exactly. Oh, gee. Fine. What? Okay, you all right? This is the way I do things to mark my pieces. Yep, and you know what I want for Christmas? More stickies.
I need sticky notes, please.
Yeah,
Give her a whole stocking and nothing but post-it.
I would love it. That keeps me organized.
Yeah.
You know how long you make your straps?
42 inches. 36 to 42, depending upon the size.
I got one that's about 6'7". The other one looks like it's about a 4.
Inches?
Dresses, the size.
Oh,
I thought
That's what-
I thought it was supposed to be 34 inches.
32, 34 for a size 2 through 4.
Okay.
You can even hit a 5 and it's going to be snug, but it'll be okay.
Oh, let me check and see what these are.
Okay, I got my colored ones done.
Yay, baby.
So just the background.
I've got to starch my white before I cut it. So I'm not
Yeah,
going to get
me
that
too.
done.
Yeah.
But
Me
I'm
too.
just marking on my slips.
I have plenty of fabric if I want to make this bigger.
Do you?
Yeah. Because I'm putting together 2 or 3 lines of the same designer.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Let me
I'll
see.
see, I'll see how the sewing goes if, you know,
Wow, and that in the middle of the live.
Uh,
It's happened today, and I don't know why. We don't set it up to do that. YouTube has a life of its own. Susan said it earlier that it happened.
Yeah, they're starting to do that. This isn't the first time I've heard about it. I've heard about it in other people's lives. So,
It's crazy.
yeah. YouTube is trying to make money.
Hmm.
At least watch 30 seconds of it. 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah, it's,
Something like that. For Donna to get credit for it. All right. Boy, I feel like I got some stuff accomplished today.
we worked hard today, babe.
Yeah. Or I hardly worked. I think I'm slow.
No,
Oh, this is slow.
none of us are slow. We just enjoy the process.
Okay, have it your way. I didn't want that shirt on.
Okay.
Dummy.
Better go down and eat, Willa.
See, I got
That's fabric.
I'm letting the living in green and watch them completely. Thank you, Katie. Throw in the other log and skip through them. Good night, Janine. All right, guys.
Yep, I'm ready.
You about ready to call tonight?
Yep.
Love you guys to pieces, and thank you both, all of you, for staying with me all day. I
You're
greatly
welcome.
appreciate it. It wouldn't be fun without you.
Yep. Have a good
Everyone,
night, everyone.
Everybody have a
everyone.
fabulous
Thank
night.
you.
Don't forget, tomorrow, Teresa Louise is going to be live. Tiffany will be live. I'm not sure about Ian. I have not spoke to him yet. Just
Yeah, I
channel
think he was gonna be on live. I thought I saw something.
I wasn't sure. I knew he was going to do a recap of his trip, but I'm not sure. So watch out for that. Thank you guys for spending the day on and off. And if you were here all day, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it. We've been down for a bit and trying to get back into the swing of life and the algorithm. So have a fabulous evening. I'll see you back on my channel on Monday night. No, I'm sorry. Joe's having his mouth done. We're not going to be live on Monday night. We canceled that, but there is a live video, a recorded video for Vortex coming out at 8 a.m. Monday morning. So thank you guys for watching those. Even if you're not doing the Vortex, please watch the videos. Take care. God bless. And don't forget, hit Teresa Louise up tomorrow. We all love Teresa Louise.
Good night,
Bye, guys.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye, everyone. Night.